Hopefully. Splatter, what's up? Not too much. We should be doing a little bit of fighting this guy.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Patience.
Do you have any idea what you will play when the new league drops? I'm leaning towards Relic of the Pack, but honestly, I usually change my mind last minute based on new stuff that they add to the game. I bet you're at depth 600. Technically, I'm at depth like 450. So I didn't make it to 600, thankfully. Hey, GOG, how you doing, man? Did we get the ul? Yes, we have an ul ready to go. We'll do it. We're just gonna start off warming up with a little bit of bullying this guy.
But later never came.
Pal will take the ul. All right. We'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit.
Madness consumes.
I just want to warm up with a couple of lonely kills. Any openings for ul? We'll have 3 openings because it looks like Void wants in, Pal wants in, and then we should have 3 other slots for the ul kill.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
3 aristocrats, all that one ul. Yeah, dude. I mean, ul's insane. Ul is so good.
Madness.
What will your boots look like? Well, HoWA? Similar to the boots I have now, except instead of Chaos Res, I want hybrid strength index. I'll probably think about selling these boots and just making a new pair. Because these boots are really nice for this setup, but we need to make boots that are more ideal for what we're trying to do, you know? I hear people are charging 4D. I'm not charging a carry fee, no. I just am like, hey, if you guys want to join, you can. I'm doing it for myself. That's why I was farming it.
But later never came.
So
Patience.
we'll get a couple people in for it. What does ul do? It gives you action speed immune, and then depending on like if you have empty gloves, crit immune, empty helmet, stun immune. For this character, we're gonna go for stun immune because our gloves are for spark. But if I wasn't running spark, I'd probably go crit immune. I'm gonna farm my own based.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later
The small node's 15 defense. Is it really? The small node's 15 defense? Wait, what? The small node is insane. I didn't know it was 15 defense. Yo. That's pretty crazy. 15 global defense on a small point. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
not now, Zana.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, man?
Perhaps later.
Small nodes are, well, yeah, a lot of bloodlines have some pretty good small nodes. I know, like, the Chaos bloodline had, like, 8% life and 1 Val Soul per second, which is pretty solid when we did our,
Madness.
Val Cold Snap, Glad. Good morning, Vigili! Good morning to ya. Top of the morning.
Look, Father, isn't it
Professor, how much do you think a ring would be?
okay?
Such a hard upgrade? Reflected is going to cost you a ton. Non-reflected, it's basically the cost of a base of a helical plus spamming some essences, and essences are really cheap in this economy. With the Frecia's printing resources, which is very, very helpful. Bound! Tink! No bound, we got robbed. We've been had.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never
Later never came.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain.
This dude keeps getting stuck out there, man. Where's my lucky damage? Where's my wrath? What are you doing on the outside, man? Have we swapped already? No. We have to craft a lot of gear pieces today. We got a lot of work in front of us, to be quite frank. We're starting off just as I'm walking. I want to do something like kind of like chill, mindless, and beating up this lonely guy is a pretty mindless activity.
Later.
But later never came.
I'm saving up a mirror for the helmets.
Is a mercy. You
Oh, we're working on it.
cannot hide from fate.
We're working on it. Hopefully I can finish it today. We'll see. We're gonna probably do bully lonely guy, bully trauma guy, carry the old to get our old ascendancy, craft helmet, and then it'll be a bit of like a rework of the tree to get old. That's probably the rough agenda. And then after that we have to craft some other things. That's the rough plan for today.
Not now, Zana.
Why the Uber? Why the Uber?
But later.
Fragments are pretty cheap, and he can drop the dagger. He can drop a miracle's dagger.
Patience is a
It's a 1 in 50 drop. I'm doing a ton of, we're literally doing 60 fights in a row. 65 fights, 66 fights. I had like 330 frags, so the chance we drop a dagger, I mean, I've already done this fight a bunch of times. Surely we get at least one dagger that pays for all these fragments. Remembrance is good too.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
How much is a miracle dagger? Miracle dagger's like 20D. I think last time I checked it was around there.
Is a madness consumes.
There's a jewel. I have ID'd over 30 of these things. Can I have percent strength? Or sorry, percent int or dex? I have yet to get a single good hit. Mana again. I've ID'd so many of these things. I have all these bounds that are just not selling for anything. Just disappointment, really. I should put these back in my tab. They're not selling. I don't know why I'm coping. I'll just put these with the other bounds I have just sitting around. I've sold a few. We've gotten strength 3 times, so those have sold, but I guess we've sold a couple of CDR jewels. Eventually we'll get Dexter int, I believe. Can you 5-to-1 bounds? No, I don't believe so.
Look, Father,
I
isn't it
don't believe so.
okay? Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a
Can you help me with Uber Shaper? No, I'm not a carry service. Whenever I'm like doing a fight and people are joining, that's just a fight I was gonna do anyways. Like I do Uber Elder, I'm like, yo, I'm running this fight, you guys can jump in and get the Void Stone, but we're not trying to be a carry service. Which is just something we were doing anyways.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
You got really spooned as well. Ubers, you can lose money if you don't have RNG.
Patience is an irrevocable thought.
I think that's a bit below. Okay, yes, that's true, but also I think that's a bit baloney.
Madness consumes.
But Hunger, every time you do Ubers, you've made money. Pretty much 100%. And like every time you're like, oh, I'm doing Ubers, I'm losing money. And then meanwhile, you're like, oh, look at all this money I have. And like, where did it come from, Hunger? %, mana when you get 10% on normal jewel. Oh yeah, it's
Okay.
not great. Outside of the attribute ones and CDR one, it's the bounds are pretty rough to make use of.
Madness consumes.
I don't say when I lose that much. I think you say it a lot. You're always like whining like, oh, I'm losing money. Meanwhile, you're totally not losing money. You just had like a slight unlucky streak. I mean, you're enacting the go-to principle of always complain about loot. It's the best way to make currency go up.
Later.
But like, come on, don't kid yourself. You and I both know you've been making profit hand over fist when you've been doing Uber bossing.
Madness.
I only ever get shield drop. He drops helmet a lot. Yeah, that thing. I think helmet's the most common. Helmet's maybe like 55% drop rate. Amulets maybe a 10% drop. Shields maybe 30. I don't know. It's something like that. The daggers, I think 2%.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy.
Let's go use on the HoWA. I don't know yet.
Madness consumes.
My gut tells me Molten Strike will probably be the best, but we'll try out different skills and see what feels good, what works. User error. Appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'm liking the feature as much as I expected. Oh, that's kind of a bummer, man.
Intangible pain. Patience is a...
How's your day starting out? Pretty chill. We're just bullying the lonely boss a couple times. And then we're going to do our Lich. Or not Lich, sorry, Ol. And then we're going to do the Lich helmet. That's roughly the game plan. Good morning, Slowpoke.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Perhaps
But
later.
later never came. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end. Negligence.
Is that a tank mod? Why the heck did he actually get that skill off? Didn't have a tank mod. He just randomly was tanky enough to get it off that time. That's crazy. Looking for now. We'll have food TTS for later, though. All right, good to know, user. We'll enjoy your time lurking very peacefully.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
I'm enjoying Freacher, but I'm just sad I don't understand a lot about the game. That's gonna be a large amount of your gameplay with PoE. PoE is constantly in a state of there's so many things you don't know. I would say just take things one step at a time and enjoy the things that you do learn over time. It's very satisfying when you realize and learn and get better and stuff like that. On ground. I should really just sell these things on ID'd. I should just sell them on ID'd.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
I'd be up so much if I just sold them on ID'd.
Perhaps.
But I'm an addict, man.
Never
I have no control. I just keep IDing them.
is a mercy. I am not the end. Madness consumes.
With a percent int, I'd be up over 100D if I sold them on ID'd, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Part of me doesn't want the person who buys from me to ID and link it back to me. So I do it myself and I eat the loss. You don't want to be on the other end. On the other end of somebody IDing the giga hit. Trying to think of the time. I very rarely sell un-ID'd stuff. I think of the times I've done it, I don't think I've been linked to anything though. The first one you sell is going to be a percent in. Yeah, that's the risk.
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
That is the risk.
Perhaps later.
But later never came.
The Adorn from yesterday? I mean, that's not really selling on ID'd. I only had one of the pieces. For me to, I'd have to literally go buy 3 other pieces. That's too much effort to ID whether or not it's a good Adorned. I'm happy to sell the curiosities. Unaffected by poison. Throw that in the junk pile with all the other. We'll get one. We'll get one. Okay, we're doing over 70 fights. Okay. There's gonna be a percent inbound in here somewhere. Percent dex, percent int.
Patience.
The goods.
Madness consumed.
You 5-1 them? I'm pretty sure you cannot 5-1 them. See?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later. Never
The 3D un-ID'd?
Patience.
Uh-huh.
Is an eye. And
I've dropped a lot of them.
madness consumed.
I've dropped a lot of them. I've had, I think, 3 of them that have been worth more than 3D. Also, consequently, there's only been like 3 I've... Okay, technically I've sold my CDR ones for about 1D a pop, but... So I sold 2 CDR ones, and I got percent strength 3 times, which I think those were like 4D. So collectively, from IDing, I've taken what is about 100 divines and turned it into about 14 divines.
Never came.
But I'm about to hit percent in back to back to back, and it'll make it all worth it. Just get the triple back to back to back. You know?
Consumes.
Any day now. How much is percent in? I think it's like 30 or 40 divines. It's pretty good value.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
45 at the moment. There you go. 45.
But later never came. Patience is a negligence. Madness.
How much is a dagger worth? I think it's like 20. We have not dropped dagger. Dagger is very rare. I want to fit a percent inbound. You need a chance at Jaquani stuff. If I was min-maxing the build, that would be like one of the next things I'm doing.
But later.
But I want to swap over to HoWA, so we're not going to mess around chancing at Jaquani's.
I am not the.
Good morning, Galactic Cat. How you doing, man? Valdo? Yeah. The Valdo build will use a bound, Pohunger. Well, that's why the helmet has to have Crusader. So the helmet will have Crusader and the shield will have Crusader. It'll have bound percent on it. Ha! Ha! Is Frenzy worth something? Maybe if I cope. Maybe if I cope, it's worth 40 chaos. If I just cope, like maybe somebody will want a 40% Frenzy on hit.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Reliquary key's a 1% drop chance. I've gotten the Reliquary key,
But later
I think,
never came.
2 times now from this boss.
Negligence. Madness.
Maybe even 3 times. I've gotten the key quite a few times from this boss. I know for sure I've gotten it at least twice. I just got it this morning, and I've gotten it a previous day as well.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But
Could
later.
Spark do full simulacrum?
Irrevocable thought.
Probably.
Patience is a intolerant. Madness.
Filter out the dagger. Every time you see a unique drop, even if it wasn't on my filter, I would know. Like if nothing dropped, I would know, oh, I need to press Alt because something that normally would be on my filter didn't show up.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Are you using these gloves for the HoWA setup?
Okay.
Multi-link gloves? No. We'll
Later.
probably be selling these. That's probably what we'll have to do. Let somebody else finish them. Let somebody else do the mirror tier craft of the gloves. I mean, it's basically just the prefixes that need to be done. It's 30 quality with double elevate suffix. Main thing it's missing is the third elevation for like 5 additional proj speed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
You reserve the gloves for me?
Perhaps later.
I don't know. I'd have to think about what I want to sell it for.
Patience is a mercy. Erase.
3 mirrors? Nah, it's too high. It's painful to get the suffixes. It's not 3 mirrors painful.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Make him pay? I know how easy was saying he wanted him to. It's a battle between me and Al Easy.
Tolerance. Madness consumes.
What a bidding war. Fight to the death. We'll put him in a cage. Last one standing gets the gloves.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Just make a mirror service.
Patience is a mercy.
I would feel a little bit bad about doing a mirror service because they're not technically finished.
Madness consumes.
You know, like we haven't done the... That's an interesting drop to get in this fight. That is an interesting drop to get in this fight. A Katava's Feast from a boss. That's just kind of funny. Level 87. How much dust? 634.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
Oh, Easy's fat AF from all the heist luck.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
I don't think it's worth a mirror. Oh snap! He's already trying to He's already trying to lower the price. Honger's out here trying to look for a handout price. Maybe I take it to the free market. See if the free market thinks it's worth a mirror.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later
Never came.
Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
How much is a mirror? It's like 250 div. Mirror isn't very expensive right now compared to like what it gets to normally. You got your ole? We do have the ole on standby. We're gonna run him after we do some lonely frags.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Madness consumes.
Make them promise free mirror service? Wait, Pohunger, why do you want the gloves? I know how Wheezy wants to put them in the settle shop. Why do you want the gloves? I want to play Spark. Oh, okay, you are playing Spark. That is a fair point.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Spark is a good time.
Perhaps later.
But later
Never came.
tangible pain. Patience is a mercy. Madness.
Got my first mirror drop, not sure what to do. Liquidate it and give yourself some hella good upgrades to whatever your character is what I would probably recommend. If you already have some hella good upgrades, just kind of chill on it and say, I'm gonna mirror a cool item when one gets made in Freesia League.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy.
It's super good XP. It's solid XP. Could this be done with a scavenger? I wouldn't recommend it. Dreadful Attitude and the 40% hit node from Aristocrat are very, very strong.
Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Might keep it for nostalgia as your first mirror drop. I can respect that. You found Ol? Yes, we found Ol. Once we get done bullying Lonely, we're gonna go snag it. Right now, we're just bullying the Lonely dude.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps.
Is Crackerjack available for mirror service in standard? It should be.
Patience is a murder.
I know. I'm pretty sure I handed it off to Jim at one point to mirror it for free. But I don't know who currently has it in standard. I mean, maybe it sells for 29 chaos. You never know, right? You never know. We'll take an intermission from bullying the Lonely guy to bully the trauma guy.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
What's the Zealotry Spectre? Pain artist. Perfect pain artist.
Patience is a mercy. Madness consumes.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain.
Does it interact with treachery? No, it does not. Wait, what? That kills me? Okay, note to self. That is at least a 20k fizz hit. Good to know. Quick brittle? Quick brittle? Don't mind if we do, brittle? Scorch! What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
Nice mark up Pierce. I literally have 4 Pierce on my character right now. We're running Pierce support currently. You can get Pierce with Eyes of the Great Wolf or by making Pierce boots.
We've made a trade.
When are we doing all? Are you getting antsy? Are you getting antsy right now? Is Pal getting antsy too? Pal's still crafting, isn't he? Do I have time? He's still crafting probably. Yeah, he's still crafting. He's like working on boots probably. Pal is stalling. Wait, are you guys saying that I'm enabling him stalling right now?
Father, what are you doing?
Am I enabling Pal stalling right now? He's disparaging over boots. Nah, that didn't even hit me. What? Come on, man. I was on the other side. I was not myself. All right, we can do it now. I'll ask. So Void is ready. I'll ask Pal if he's ready. Where's Pal? Ready for ul carry question mark? I know Void is ready, so we can get 3 other people, but I need to make sure that... Meow for me, Abaxith? No, I'm not an animal. He is? Okay, alright. Anybody else who needs ul, message me. I think we can carry up to 6 total people. Well, I need res. Does he need res? Let's test to see. Wait, I don't know. Stay close to the cart. Can just everyone stay close. We can restart if you guys die on way to ul. Let's just try that. They can stand outside, right? Have everyone stay at the start? Okay. Chat is telling me you guys can stay at start till I kill ul. Then call them after he's dead. He's coming back, I think. Yeah. I saw him leave. Chat's how I'm just saying. I was like, I guess all of you are here right now. I don't freaking know how ul works. I think Pal's getting some res. Am I the only tornado shop player here? Sus. Spark goes burr. We're waiting for Pal now. What I join into? We're about to carry some other aristocrats to get their ul, but Pal's going to cap his res, I think. Who has golems in the party? That's a good question. Who the hell does have golems in the party? If I figure out which one of you brought those, I'm gonna kick you from the party. If I figure out which one of you animals brought golems to the party, or not golems, for freaking the goblins. There. Do you have res yet? Chat said you can chill at start until ul is dead. What strategy would you take if you're gonna play this in Keepers League? It would probably be a different setup, but it would probably be in Quiz, and it would be a tri-stack and Quiz setup with Cyclopean and Iron Will and stuff. I don't think it would be nearly as good. All right. Pal is coming back, guys. Pal is coming back. Six man ul. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Alrighty. Click this. Stay at start. Don't die. So I think I've been told you guys can stay at start. Hopefully I won't die doing this. That'd be kind of awkward. Boss start. Wait, I have to go back? Not node start. Sec, we gotta... We gotta restart. They have to actually be here. Chat is saying you guys have to be next to all. Do not restart. Stop listening. Wait, what? Those noobs. Wait. All right, Vaxa, they can come into the area after he's dead. Is it fine that they're back there? Because the lights will like pop on, right? Am I good to kill it? It's fine. Okay, I think it is okay. Just wait for me to kill. All right, I'm listening to Abaxith. Surely Abaxith wouldn't lie to us, right? Oh, one shot mechanic, dude. I don't know Ol's mechanics like at all. I know like that thing kind of, but not really. Holy stall. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, there he's phasing. Okay. Hold down. All right, we got amulets. Next, accept. Make sure Pal's safe. He doesn't have a geared character. Alright. Is Spark the only playable high investment for this build? You can play it earlier. The main thing is you're not going to have good quality of life in the bigger arenas because your prod speed is going to be much lower. Enjoy action speed immunity. Good luck out there, guys. Good luck out there. Vax is almost like I know what I'm talking about. Thanks, Vax. It's like I don't freaking know, man. I've never done an old carry. I don't know how it freaking works. Let's see what we got. We got discipline. I don't think that's gonna be good. Fortive. There's no shot that sells. I have no faith in this selling. I'm gonna list it for 3. I don't think that's a real price.
I'll let you know.
Void said, "What if I'm not taking it for action speed immunity?" What do you mean? You better be taking it for action speed immunity. Void, if you're taking all for not action speed. Ailment immune? No, what do you mean ailment immune? Obviously, what do you mean? Your ascendancy. Just gonna stare at him. Action speed immunity solves chill and freeze. Saves me a jewel socket. I don't really know. What the hell?
What are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear.
Alright, the bloodline ascendancy is good for RF Scion. The Val ascendancy is for Val RF.
I was not myself.
What do you notice about Connor's quiver? What do I notice about Connor's quiver? What do you mean, what do I notice about it? He settled on the divine? What am I supposed to be looking for? The fee isn't 0? What did he put? He put a fee on it? Oh my goodness. 10D fee. Unethical as hell. Avaxith, chat was mentioning this earlier. I got annihilated elevating percent in on my helmet. And chat was tempting me with the idea of charging a fee to recoup the lock cost.
What have you done, foolish
There, can you believe that?
all things said remain. Rapture of the mind. Forgive me. I was not
Can you believe that? Did you get the hell in the end? We have the suffixes. I need to do prefixes still. I need to do prefixes. Chat is based. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sap.
Father, what are you doing?
Where's the sub goal for New Zealand tickets? I haven't done research yet. I didn't have time yet. I haven't. I still need to do some investigations. How are you not done if you lock out? Oh, I haven't done the prefixes. I did the suffixes. I basically went broke on the suffixes, but we've regained some of the lost wealth due to belt drops.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
You're gonna need 3 to 10,000. Why is it such a large range? There's no. You need 3 to 10,000. That's a crazy range. You show it for a sec? Yeah, it's right here. I need to craft ES prefixes. I have the int %int abyssal socket. Crusader Hunter. I'm working on the Scorch. I need to do the prefixes.
What are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Has Ol been found yet? Yep, we got Ol. We're gonna do a respec for Ol today. After we do helmet. We're bullying some Ubers. Then we're gonna do respec. Well, we're gonna finish the helmet, and then we're gonna do respec after.
Father,
Not understand how you're locking at that step. Locking %int. A hollow fossils were 2D a pop. The average for me hitting T1 %int and flat int is like 37 fossils.
I was not myself.
It took me 9 locks to elevate. 9 for a 50-50. I'm so tilted.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
Question mark? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, what the hell, game? Connor finished the quiver. I'm pretty sure the lockup money I spent is worth more than Connor's entire character and the amount he spent on his quiver. It's freaking insane. Hey, we finally got an attribute that's good. We got Dex, boys. We got Dex. So there's two guys at 30 and 35. Do I list this for hire and just assume the other guys are going to sell? What do we think, guys? Do we list it for hire? I'm going to list it for hire for now, and then we'll lower it. There's not a lot of listings there. Undercut King, I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. The deck stackers have a lot of money, guys. They're paying 60D for a helmet and 30D times 2 for wands. The deck stack, they're freaking mirroring Connor's quiver, okay? Their best in slot jewel, they're gonna pay money for it, I believe. You got some gear you could bum me? I need to farm 20 quads of yellows. How about you should have played the game? No handies. You're good at the game, right, Abaxis? How about you pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Got some gear you could bum me. What do you want? Dude, a good aristocrat that could kill beasts is gonna cost you like straight up like 100C to put together. Like you put on Jaquanis plus like some like Astramentus Cyclopean, you're gonna be one-shotting beasts. You don't need much gear.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
$100C, you don't need much gear for Jaguanis. You just don't. It's super overpowered.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
No handies, but I'm already standing. Well, then sit back down. Stop being weird.
Patience is a mercy. Madness.
I don't want to burn out for the 328. Fair enough, Baxith. You take your much needed break. You know what we should do? Should have put a buy order for some exalts. We're gonna need exalts.
I'll put the word out.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Scrooge McLance over here? What are you talking about, Verx?
But later, never
What are you on about?
irrevocable thorns.
Because I'm bullying the lonely boss?
Is a mercy.
Am I not allowed to bully the lonely boss a few times?
Madness.
I'm just starting to wonder how I haven't dropped the dagger. That's all I'm thinking right now. Can't help a brother out with some gear? I am not a charity service.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now.
If I hand a bags of gear, pretty soon I have to hand everybody in chat gear.
But later.
And next thing you know, GG bans me from our RMT and they say, you were giving people gear in order so they would watch your stream and they like assume some transaction occurred. I'm not trying to deal with that.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later.
It's okay when chat bogs you? Chat doesn't bog me. I don't let them. They say, hey, can I give you currency? And I say, no. But aside from that point, yes, GGG doesn't consider that RMT for the streamer to get a handout, but they consider it RMT for the streamer to give a handout. When is the podcast? I don't know if it's really a podcast.
Later.
But later,
It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be around 1.
patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
Recall the podcast? Okay, that's maybe. I mean, he just messaged. He's like, "Hey, do you want to do a week 1 builder review with me and John?" I was like, "Sure." Which I'm guessing we're gonna be talking about the various builds people are making with the with Freesia classes.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
What you're really saying is a Baxter isn't your friend. That's cold.
Madness consumes.
Is that what I'm saying? Is it, he doesn't get the friends and family discount? After all the Discord calls we've been through, cold world out there, man. Cold world out there.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Madness.
Did I miss Ol? Was it a Gigahard fight? Not really. Did you miss it? Yes. Ol is no longer with us. He lives on,
Not now, Zana.
though,
Okay.
as our ascension.
Later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Madness consumes.
Guess how many cards I've made this league so far, Nasher? 100. You have a gambling problem, Nasher. You know that, right?
Look, Father. Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
Every time I consider putting no fees on item, Lance puts me down. Oh, I put you down by calling you out on your XDD business practices, making the public buy you demigods in standard with your fees. Oh, I'm the bad guy, huh? You would have totally done it if I hadn't called you out on doing it, right? That makes perfect sense, Abaxith.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
Settler shop used to be like just no fees anywhere, and then Abaxith showed up, and suddenly it's 100D fees.
Patience is
Like it's like a poison.
madness consumes.
He has to maintain a certain lifestyle, yeah. Lance is hating on YouTube chat today? What are you talking about? I'm actually chatting to Abaxith. I didn't do anything to YouTube chat. YouTube chat isn't real. They are real, guys. You can't just say it. Keep saying they're not real. They're very real.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Madness consumes.
Can you really be mean to bots? They're not bots. They're human beings. When are you gonna swap? Are you gonna sell the build as a whole? A lot of the items on this character are gonna be reused. So no, I'm not gonna be selling the build as a whole. I never sell builds as a whole. I think generally people that sell builds as a whole are scamming the person who's buying it usually.
Later.
But later never came. Patience.
If your item is worth something, you can sell it on the open market. If you say it's worth this much without having to put it up on trade to list it to see if it actually sells for that much, you're most likely scamming the person you're selling it to. Twitch chat can suck it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's calm down now. That's only the doubters when they lose. That's when we cordially invite them to suck it, because in their faces for losing again.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy. Madness.
I am the settle shop now, buddy. Oh no. He even got the name. Where does the tyranny end? Where does the tyranny? We never lose. You guys lose all the time. Boy, am I glad I didn't do multiple bets for the Can you imagine if I had done multiple bets for the for the locks yesterday? Can you imagine the doubters winning just 8 times in a row? Holy, that would have been insane.
But later.
It's a good thing we didn't do that.
Patience is a
And we just
mercy
ate the losses without making it a wager.
madness consumes.
I'm a HoWA, AccuStagger, and board play melee. I like to swap Spark. Freaking do it, man. Get yourself some gear. Jaquani's is a good time.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later.
I poofed 7 apothecaries if it helps. Dude, that's rough, man. You poofed 7 apothecaries? Did you then create 9 apothecaries from 1? Tell me that there was a good ending. That you poofed 7 and then you brought it all back in the at the bottom of the 9th.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Later, never came.
Patience is a mercy. Madness consumes.
I don't have my gloves yet, and Spark's so much fun. Hell yeah, it is. Spark good.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
Would you build work on non-Freesia League? Would Jaquani's work on non-Freesia League? Yes. You definitely would be weaker. I think it'd be a tri-stack Inquisitor angle is what it would be. But it would definitely be weaker. Aristocrat is very overpowered. Well, we're getting to the end of the fragments, guys. 320 fragments, I think we had.
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
What was that?
Perhaps later.
64 fights?
Later never came. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Madness consumes.
Or even more remembrance? Oh, I just thought this would be a chill way to start the day while I'm walking. And maybe... We got the dagger! Alright, we did not go daggerless. We did not go daggerless.
Good morning,
Bound
Mr. Mouse.
and dagger.
I got something for chat to suck on. That's right. Ribs with mac and cheese meal prep. Fingers can get greasy, so make sure you don't drop the bone before it's polished clean. I did cheap out on the mac, it's box, but I added extra cheddar jack, so when I reheat it, Terry's real cheese still. Will probably drizzle barbecue sauce on it too, but felt pre-sauce, pre-freeze didn't make sense. Post-saucing works better.
Dude, you've done so much meal prep. That's AI, literally. It's not AI. It's user errors meal prep. He's been drip feeding us his meal prep for the past, like, week. No, it's more like the past month. He's meal prepping for the whole year. Looking good, user error, looking good. All right, dagger. Which is worth, question mark, question mark, question mark, 18D. Does the roll matter, though? I have no idea. 18D it is. And then, percent int. Not exactly. It was close, though. It was close. Well, at least we didn't go daggerless. We did end up getting a dagger.
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thoughts. Patience is a... Madness consumes.
Why did the second from the right have 4 ribs instead of 3? He's like, because those are smaller ribs. You know, he's balancing it. He's balancing the meat. What's the dagger? Lowest on trade's 19. I listed for 18.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Always be undercutting, unless it's a dex jewel that you think is going to spike to the moon,
Later.
But later,
and you're preparing, you're hedging your bets.
patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from... Madness consumes.
Would you play for Blight in Vig? In Vig. I'm having issues. Hail Sax is poisons, destroy my PC. I don't know what Blight in Vig means. Do you mean Contagion? And I would play Bog Shaman if you're talking about Blight of Contagion. But I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I don't know what Envy means.
Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy.
Envy. Oh, you're doing the mechanic. I was asking you. I thought you were asking if you're playing the Blight skill. Oh, I have no idea, man. I've never done Blight. No, well, I've never done like the high-end Blight, like the Giga Chad Blight. I don't freaking know how hard that is or what mechanically you need.
We've made a trade.
I think no matter what, your PC is gonna lag, though. From what I've seen, it's just a laggy mechanic with the amount of monsters on it. Can I buy the dagger, please? Can you log out and in? It's locked for me. All right, I got it out. Messaging void. Whoops. Sorry, wrong. Yeah, my bad. My bad, void. Good luck, dude. Dude is probably gold broke.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Enjoy your dagger, good sir.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Confuse me? Yeah, sorry, void. There was a guy in my chat that I was trying to message, but I forgot to actually click his name.
Madness consumes.
I don't give handouts. It gives a gold handout. That's not a gold handout. That's called helping the guy trade. Okay, he PM'd me. I was there. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll pull it out for you, man. That's just courtesy, dude. Listen, I've been gold broke before.
Okay.
It's a rough situation, man.
But later never came.
Did later come? We're gonna find out. Do we get a second dagger? Does a second dagger hit the building
Madness.
before we finish the 64 runs in a row? Second dagger? All right, we have one last chance for second dagger. Let's find out. Are we second dagger worthy?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy intolerant.
In duel incoming, we'll find out. We can hope. Kink plus demon dagger. Not quite. All right. No more lonelies. I think it is time for us to do a helmet craft, guys. I do believe it is time for us to do a helmet craft. Alrighty. Dang, dude. Some crazy stuff going on here. Divines are up. Okay, before we start crafting the helmet, I will be right back. I kind of have to pee. Give me one moment. And then we're gonna try to craft ourselves a helmet. Okay, I have returned. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. Nobody was doing anything illegal or ill behavior. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some matrons. Let's grab some matrons for the cause.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You tell me how I avoided? I don't think it's Dread Explosion, Electro. Sure, we'll check out the clip, Electro. All right, guys, hold on one sec. We're gonna check out Electro's clip. Let's see. Okay, you have 22k, yes. You're doing melding, flesh and stone, molten strike. You're getting beamed. Cirrus. Dread. Die beam. It's not Elder, not next to a wall. You pause here and you're like, is this a bad idea? Is this a bad idea? You see him doing this. It's a lot coming in, but you got a lucky block. You dodge Eld out. Elder Slam comes in, hits. Don't get hit by that. Die beam. Dread Explosion. Dead. Okay, hold on. Let's draw that back. Dread's doing his beam here. Explosion has not gone off from Elder. Shaper beam. Shaper balls have not hit you. Did Synth do Invisible Slam? Did you die to Synth? Is it actually Synthite Slam? Synthite is the one looking at you. His forward slam hits pretty hard. Did Synthite start his slam earlier? It looks like he starts his slam, but that was really fast. Is that just because he hadn't... well, he's not low life. He shouldn't have him rage. There's no Synthite in view. Synthite's in the center of the screen, guys. Shaper, Synthite, Dread. Elder's over here and Cirrus is over here, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Synthite forward slam. So his big spinny slam, you know, the one where he has a big wind up, that is a very heavy fizz hit. Believe it or not, his forward slam, it hits really hard with fizz as well, and it's not too much weaker than that spinny slam is. So you have 8 stacks of this, which is I think 64% increased damage take, and I think these are 8% each. And I think he fizz chunked you. Because that slam from him is pretty hard. I think that's what it is. Let's see you after the frame after you're dead. Doesn't give me much. Is it 10%? It might be 10%. I might be remembering it wrong. Very well could be 10%. These aren't tormented, right? I think the weird thing about this is I feel like he's starting his slam there, but because I feel like he did the motion to start his one slam there. So he teleports you in. You pause. He finishes his slam though. Unless he like did it really fast afterwards. I don't know, man. Is it Dread Explosion? Does Dread Explosion go off that fast? It could be Dread. You are kind of outside it. No, the dread goes off after you're dead. It's 6% slow with 10%. Yeah, so it's 8. Okay, so it's 80% then. He had the synth pole debuff. Yeah, I feel like it's synth, but the animation isn't lining up for synth. That, to me, that's the one thing that makes sense here that could kill you. I'm assuming you're evasion based. Are you evasion based, Electro? Or do you have like some Fizz DR besides endurance charges? Because the thing that makes sense that would kill you out of all this stuff going on would be that Elder forward slam. It's not as heavy as the twirly slam, but it's pretty dang, it hits pretty close to it. It's like 80% of the damage of that twirly slam. And it's Fizz based. There's a purple explosion. You see a purple explosion? I mean, usually it leaves like a dark kind of like cone background. You have 70k Fizz hit. Well, I mean, that's based on Flesh and Stone. You're out of Flesh and Stone range. Are you Tuko Hama or no? Yeah, you're Tuko Hama. Do you have a... You're not Iron Reflexes. And that's probably with Immortal Call Up. Or no guard skill. Looks like you don't have guard skill. Arctic Armor also has to be stationary. So like your Flesh and Stone wouldn't be up. Your Arctic Armor wouldn't be up. If you have some of your max hit, if it's based on a guard skill, Nature's Patience is based on being stationary. So like you're missing DR here, you're missing DR here, you're missing DR here. Like for example, when I died with my 40k ES Hyro, I was missing all of my DR sources for Fizz, basically. And my max hit, you know, gets chopped way down, and when like each one of those DRs you're missing, your Fizz gets cooked. Yeah, and you have 80% increased. So you cut your Fizz DR in half because you're not stationary, so you don't have Arctic Armor, you don't have Natural Affinity, you don't have Flesh and Stone, and then you take 8, then you double the enemy's damage. I think the only one that makes sense for me is Synthate Slam, but it's like really hard to see. Like he starts his animation for it, like you can see the debuff balls. The thing that's weird about it is it looks like he's facing this way, and usually he like always maintains the direction. Like you can, if you get sucked in, you can blink on the opposite side or whatever. I don't know what else could have hit you though. But yeah, you had a perfect storm of the increased damage taken, plus none of your Fizz DRs were up. So that to me is what I think could have killed you in this situation, but that's brutal, man. That is brutal. Test the Dread Circle. I noticed it deals with a lot of damage before the explosion itself. And he was on the outer rim. Are you saying like if he's in the circle of it? He's stationary now? Okay, that's toxic. That's toxic. You know, is this the Forbidden Flame map? This is like the semi-easy Forbidden Flame map, isn't it? It's the 6 proj one. Or maybe it's not. That one has like frenzies and power charges. Should have logged when it was a 1 portal map. Yeah. Rest in peace, dude. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is Synth Slam, but it doesn't really look like that's what he's doing. I don't know if the one guy is saying the circle can hurt you if you're standing in it when it's coming in. I guess you know what? Like you are on top of it when it comes in. I didn't even know that was a mechanic to the circle if it is, so I guess that could be it. You think it's a Tentacle Slam? Was Elder doing Tentacle Slam during that? Tentacle Slams do like some Fizz damage. They don't hurt too bad though. I would be surprised if you got one shot by a Tentacle Slam. Elder is starting a Tentacle Slam. I mean, it could be a tentacle slam. He did start his tentacle slam. I'm 95 attack, 93 block. No chance I die tentacle slam. Well, I mean, if you roll the 5% and he crits you and you have all your DR gone, I don't think tentacle slam hits that hard, so that wouldn't make sense to me, but that's like one of the things it could be. I think the thing that makes the most sense is the Sin Slam, but the animation doesn't quite line up. Sin Slam, tentacle slam, or this fire thing, I guess, can hit maybe. I don't know. That's what one of the chatters were saying. I've never tested that before. I have no idea about that. You can't block tentacle slam? I think tentacle slam is blockable. I can't remember if it has cannot evade or cannot block on it. How good? How invested was your character, Electro? Was it a pretty Giga Chad setup, or was it still like kind of on the early side of gearing? Thanks anyways, I couldn't really tell. Dude, that rewatching that clip, like going frame by frame, I think it's very hard to tell. I can't really tell. I think there's a couple like possibilities, but I'm not really sure either. Mage blows plus 300D. I mean, that's not too bad. Hopefully you have some currency to rebuild if you're gonna try to send it again. Mage blow 300D is not. I mean, that's not, hopefully you made some money before you died, so you have like some ability to rebuild. Hey, Barabatia, Spoker Frenzy. I don't know what's worth either, man.
Mr. Lance, my intelligence contacts tell me that recent emails between you and the Italian mafia may be planning an illegal transfer of Parmesan wheels.
That's not happening.
Most people aren't aware that the
I deny all the
keep
claims.
$200 million worth of cheese on lockdown for financial stability.
There's no.
You aren't planning on pulling a finance scam like the US did with removing the gold backing from the dollar. Right,
I'm not. No, I'm not going to remove the
How much are you
cheese.
paying per wheel? This will be in the Lance file.
This doesn't need to be in the Lance files. What are you even talking about? What? What are you even on about, user? What are you even on about? Run it back. I mean, you can run it back. Pohunger is an example of this. Pohunger did he voided in a map that we invited him into, and he knew all the risks. He voided, but he came back stronger. It was a growing experience. I think we all can agree. It was a growing experience. He came back stronger than ever. Most would agree. Stronger than ever. He didn't deny the existence of the Lance files. The Lance files is just user fan fiction, guys. It's based in his imagination. Yo, Daniel, chill. Why are you linking bone meld in chat? You're out of order. What the hell? Does Lance have an island? No. Please, guys, don't associate me with. Stop it, okay? What the hell? T2? T2. Nope. Is the swap happening? We're working on crafting the final pieces. If today is really lucky, we'll pull off the swap, but I'm not too confident right now. We're gonna try our best though. I'm not a price checker. No. Ooh, T1. Ooh, T1, guys. Can we null save that? Question is, if I do a null save, do I break out the Foulborn X if I null save here? T1 Life Hybrid? We don't talk about that. Yes, please. Please, keep eating the bears. Yes, please. Ooh. There's a chance. There's a chance. How much is Foulborn X? Oh. Is that worth it? What do you guys think?
All in order.
That feels like maybe a mistake.
I should.
Foulborn X are never worth it. Do I hear settling? No, you don't hear settling. Okay, let me make sure mana's the correct block even. Let me make sure mana's the correct block. Helmet, helmet, helmet. Mana is the correct block. It's always the correct block until you get a chess piece. All right. All we need is some T1ES. Some T1ES would go a long way now. Ah! Rotund? Rotund? The hell am I gonna do with Rotund? The last thing I want is my helmet to be described as rotund. Get that out of it. Ow! Ow! It's gone. Alright. Well, T1 energy shield, we hardly knew you. We hardly knew you. Here we go. Here we go. Balak. T1 hybrid. And reflect. Just unfortunate. You're a billionaire. Can you please do Foulborn X instead of regular one? It's definitely not cost efficient on the regular slams. And I'm not a billionaire. The price just went up 10D for the gloves, Connor. Or not Connor, freaking Pohunger. You wanna give me a lift again? Huh? What specter are you using? Perfect Paint Artist and Spirit of Fortune. What three prefixes? Energy shield, and energy shield. Yep. All reliable. Ugh. 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 Give me those gloves for free? One more word, I'm taking my gloves to how easy. Better watch yourself. Funger's out of control. He's out of control. You're out of order. Oh, there it is. There's the elevated flat damage. That is disgusting to look at. After what it did to us. Being a Cellar Guardian ain't easy. Oh, you're fine. You're gonna be just fine. Don't worry about it. Why not Harvest Reforged Defense? What do you think happens when I click Harvest Reforged Defense? What happens if I click that and it fills the prefixes? You get 3 T1ES mods? That would be vile, man. Hitting triple T1 defense from a reforged defense to fill the prefixes. That would be one hell of a way to finish the helmet.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but but the exchange went well enough.
Lock and all? Yeah, let me just waste 40 divines. That's why we don't do that. Knowing my luck, I'd burn... It wouldn't be 40 divines, it'd be 400, because I'd burn 9 locks trying to win a 50-50. It would be a travesty.
All in order. I'll let you know. The man. I should raise my fees. Oh, hello, hello.
$134 is my offer. No deal. Take it or leave it. I am definitely leaving it. It's a generous offer. Chat, don't talk him off, okay? Don't glaze his trash offer as if it was a good offer. That offer was an insult, if anything, let's be real. His next offer might not be as friendly. Oh, his next offer is getting declined as well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Gotta keep in the mods in line. They're getting crazy. They are getting out of control. Hunger, the offer I will take is 1 mirror. That is my counter offer. If he makes you an offer you can't refuse, oh, then I guess I can't refuse it, right? By definition. I'll give you my bathroom mirror. Don't want your bathroom mirror. It's seen you, let's say, about 1 million too many times. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying right now? Your bathroom mirror is used. I don't want it. That's rude. Okay, that was a little toxic. That was a little toxic, sorry. Oh, the toxicness paid off though. The toxicness played off. All right, block mana. Foulborn Slam. Yeah, T2 Fizz. Not really what we're going for. Quick elevate? No, stop it. Stop it right now. All right, well, there goes the T1ES. The second T1ES has been deleted. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Another one bites the dust. If Bowies doesn't buy them, I'll buy them. All right, Pohunger. Good luck on your currency grind. Foulborn Exalt.
All in business.
Disparaged 2 out of 30 successful recoms for 2 mods. Oof. That's a rough DOS party. What type of idols are you trying to make? Currency keeps flying away. That's the name of the game when you're crafting a mirror tier item. Unless you're Connor. Unless you're Connor Lucky Pants. Most people have to pay. But some people just get the win for free. Uh-oh. You can go get some yellow beasts.
Business. Raise my fears.
Did you cook this build yourself? Every build I make, I cook myself. Don't really like the idea of copying somebody else's work. It's not very fun for me. Ba-na-na-na. So copy your work. Well, I know a lot of other people are pretty happy to do that. I myself don't like that. Like the part of the reason why I like this game is for the build making. Other people like it for other reasons. It's got a lot of facets that people appreciate. What skill will you be using with HoWA? I'm leaning towards Molten Strike, but honestly, I don't know. I do not know for sure. I learned so much from you getting spooned. I dropped a Mage Blood and a white T16. Thanks, Lance.
Mr. Lance,
You're welcome.
If I paid my own way on travel and bought the cheese, could we have an official cheese tasting Twitch stream event for the boys?
What?
I'd be willing to extend it to other snacks, but we definitely have to prioritize cheese. I wouldn't even need 1% of the revenue. I'd simply do it for the culture and chat. Cheese FTW.
User, I think you're greatly overestimating my addiction to cheese here. Holy. Why are you planning on using HoWA instead of Thermal Edge? Because I think it'll be more fun. I don't know if it'll actually be better. HoWA, there's a good chance of Thermal Edge is just better, but I want to play HoWA. Got more, question mark? I think he has more, but he didn't have it in a sellable amount because he only wanted the 60 to sell at a time. Yo, the treadmill just finished. 20? Bye-bye. Khajiit has the wares if you have the coin. It's exactly what a cheese addict would say. I'm not a cheese addict. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself. Oh, he has 30. I'll buy 30. As you're buying fentanyl, I'm buying these rare beasts. TY, good luck. When is later? It's gonna be like in an hour to 2, I think, is what he told me. He said he would DM me and or just message in Twitch when they're ready. Why would you swap? Because I want to play void maps and Jaquani's is not tanky for void maps. All right, let me lower the desk. You don't want the Ben Exile incident? What was the Ben Exile incident? Did they die? Were they doing a void map? I know they were doing like a carry party play, right? They voided in hardcore. I didn't see. You guys, anyone got the clip? What were they doing? Let's see. Okay, they're doing quad ghost, ultimatum quad ghost, 10% less. Fear delirious. What? Why on earth are they doing that map? How good is their carry? There's no way. They're 5k life. I don't know what their carry setup is, but I have no faith they could ever do this in any universe. Those mods are so rippy. It was intentional. They were just suiciding. Okay, hold on. What are they saying at the start of this clip? More mods alive. Okay, yeah, extras call's not great, but like, even if there were no mods, I mean, what the hell is this map? No, so it is a suicide. It'll be fine. That went about how I expected it. Let's see how fast he dies from the Shaper Beam. Oh, it was a die beam. Oh, the Shaper die beam combo. And Ben died from the Link because they're attached. Position 1, position 4, dead on the ladder. That's a suicide. That's a suicide. Bug? Yeah, that's a bug, all right. Dying to a Link doesn't void you? Oh, it's hardcore. Wait, he didn't get voided from that? No, he died. He got voided, didn't he? Yeah, I mean that's what pops up for hardcore anyways, but it doesn't say void. It says died on the ladder. His says void. Really? Is that checked his profile and he is voided. It just didn't display the message correctly. If that got you around voiding, that would be something, all right. that would be an interesting development. Yeah, that was a suicide. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, dude, there's that is like some of the most ambitious map mods they possibly could have gotten for a map. Like, that was 1000% a suicide. I have my base with horror and suffix can be changed. That I imprint, then I regal. So I'm at 3 mod rare. When do I do reforge caster? It says no valid mods. Do you have a dual influence pair of gloves, Shaper and Elder? Or do you have a single influence? Because, like, for example, if you just have a Shaper pair, you can't roll crit multi, and if you regaled cast speed, then you can't hit crit multi. It needs to, sorry, it needs to be Elder and Shaper influence. You know what I should do real quick? I should I'm gonna add that to the pin comment because I guess I didn't specify it needs to be a dual influenced gloves. So I'm gonna add that to the pin comment. Did not think about that possibility that people would craft on uninfluenced gloves. So I'll add that to the pin comment. All right. All right, I've added that to the pin comment. Just need to craft it. Yeah, I should have said that at the start of it that you need to make a Shaper plus Elder base. Sometimes when I'm describing things, I forget to go over the more basic things. Like I completely glossed over the fact it's a dual influence pair of gloves. That is my bad. Oh, Lance reading the YouTube comments is a myth. It's not a myth. What can you get from void maps? Do you do it just to die? No. Void maps you do because they are insanely profitable if you can succeed at them. Basically, there's void maps that'll say, if you die in this map, you lose your character. So there's the risk. You have this huge downside. If you die, you lose your character. So, huge risk. Then on top of that, huge difficulty. It'll say quad ghosted feared, 90% less damage, whole bunch of other garbage, very hard map. Very few people can do it. And then it'll say Mage Blood. You get a Mage Blood if you beat this map. But the thing is, no one can do it. If you're the one guy that can do it, guess what? You can do that Mage Blood map for like 10D. And you make 150D profit or whatever. That's the sort of thing that happens. You have these super difficult maps that very few people can complete. And if they can complete it, there's still a chance they lose their character. So there's this huge profit margin. That is the benefit. He reads YouTube chat, just not as often as Twitch. I try to read them both regularly. What is this? I'm doing my best over here. Ooh. Oh, why did I should have Foulborn Exalted there. I hit hybrid T1, but I should have Foulborn Exalted after. Okay, that's why I need to slam slower. That's why I need to slam slower, because that would have been a Foulborn Exalt. It's pretty nuts. Bajillionaires go into multi-bajillionaires. There's also people that risk pretty mediocre builds to then make their initial currency. Like, the more risky you get to do void maps earlier on, the more profit you can make from it. I'm obviously playing this like giga safe because I'm like going for a very good setup before I do it. But this event also has extreme additional difficulty, more than void maps normally have, because of the enrage and because of the extra mods. So it's a way more rippy situation. Which means you need a much better baseline character. Should buy some Foulborn Exalts? Yeah, we have a couple. We have a couple. Did they nerf Enrage? They did nerf Enrage.
I
You'll keep additional currency? I will probably have some leftover currency from just sales that haven't gone through yet. Quite frankly, I could start over from nothing and make a fun character. Starting late in League, there's so many powerful items that are very cheap. I'm not too worried about it. If we void, we void, and we just work with whatever we got laying around.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Ideally, if we make a mirror tier helmet, we don't void the mirror tier helmet. So we might try to if I have any mirror tier items, I'm going to try to mirror them before I start doing void maps. So that way, if people want to mirror the items, they still can. We need some predictions when you do them? Oh, we will. We'll start doing some predictions based on void maps when we start doing the harder ones. We gotta get there first. You need to stash your idols? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if idols are account bound or they're character bound. I don't actually know. Kind of feel like they're account bound. I don't have very good idols though. Like I have a bunch of 1 mods. It wouldn't be too hard for me to replace them if I needed to. They're account bound, well then we're fine. Oh, easy. Pohunger's bidding for the gloves. He wants to make the spark gloves. You can have them. You're cool if he buys them. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, all right, sweet. All right, let's go ahead and buy ourselves some more matrons, because we are out.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, we used to be saving up for the triple Wrath Watcher's Eye.
Consider that a win.
He probably is, honestly. He's been keeping track of that Watcher's Eye. He's been eyeing it, you know?
Well, make it happen. Ah. Hello. Oh. Enjoy that.
Did you find all? Yes, we did. Is there a site with idle mods? PUDB has them, I think. Ba-na-na, na-na.
Keeps me busy at least.
I'll never be that rich.
I'd consider that a
You'll never have the money for that Watcher's Eye. Yes on hit, Watcher's Eye. Yes on hit would be good. There's a torment mod that turns off recovery. You kind of do want some instantaneous recovery for. Yeah, discipline on hit is a very good source of it. When's the last time you went tryhard in SSF? Probably one of the settlers resets because I didn't know when we were going to get our next league. If I remember correctly, I was like planning to do this long Righteous Fire hardcore run at one point, and because I didn't think we were going to get a league anytime soon, so I was like, okay, I want to do like some more like involved SSF run. And then I think a week into the run, they announced like the next league or something. So I was like, well, I'm glad I started this super long run. Freaking. It was like, oh, we are getting a new league. Because I didn't think we were getting a new league for who knows when. And they're holding out on me. Gauntlet? Yeah. Gauntlet would be more recent than that.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
When are we going to get a new league? I think it's going to be the first weekend in March.
What have you got for me? Maybe. All in.
Dude, we're burning gold. We're gonna have to do a gold map. We are burning the gold. Will they start doing events in PoE like that? I think Ziz said you'd consider gauntlets after full release. But don't quote me on that, because that's based on a chatter saying that. I don't think I personally heard him talk about gauntlet for PoE 2. Imagine I want extra mods, it'd be a bloodbath. I remember saying him, but I'm also just a chatter. There you go. There you go. Three weeks of time just so people can get out of the campaign. People wouldn't need 3 weeks. Surely they could do it faster than that. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've done a prefix craft. Prefix crafts are pretty grueling. Oh, T1ES. Foulborn Exalt. Rarity T2. Not really what we're looking for.
We'll make it happen. The first one to watching survive. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Not working because you're using poverty exalts? I did a Foulborn Exalt for that. I'm gonna do another one, and I'm gonna do a block.
Orders, business.
Giving myself the best chance of success here. Block mana? T1 life, see? I hit a T1 mod. Not the T1 mod I needed, though. Not the T1 mod I needed, though.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Nope. There goes. There it goes. Oh. This could be it. This could be it. Don't panic. Just hit. T1 rarity. Anyone want a magic find while they're in Valdo maps? Any magic find Valdo enjoyers? Anyone want to raise the hand, say, yeah, I want my rarity in my Valdo void map? Yes, I always am happy. Drop a Mage Blood while getting a Mage Blood? Yeah, it'd be crazy, right? We get life again. We get life again. There's a chance. There's a chance. Foulborn Exalt in the Dream. Just show me T1 flat. Yes, we haven't seen it the whole run. Should have been more specific. I should have been more specific. Should have said not hybrid. Not hybrid. That's what I should have said. Guys, did you guys know the good news is, since there's 2 lines there, I'm twice as likely to annul it. That's definitely how that works. See, watch. See, I told you. I told you. I told you there's 2 lines. That means I get to annul it. That's how that works. That's actually a real mechanic. It's twice as likely to annul successfully. Real mechanic.
Well, make it happen.
T1 flat. How convenient.
I'll put the word out.
Doing this with a double influence where there's all these extra mods is so despair. Alright, and I'll save. Block, elevate. No, we already elevated. We live again. We live again. And we die. It's okay though, it's a 2 mod. It's 2 lines. Twice as likely to annul save. Ah! So many saves? Yeah, so many. Rest in peace. Oh my goodness. And I see T1ES just moments later. How painful is that? We were only a couple of saves away from hitting T1ES. It's okay though. We'll do it the reverse direction. We'll null save right here. And then we'll slam back on the percent. Never mind. Dream's dead. Dream is dead. You hit hybrid and T1%. Are you selling for crafted flat? If I hit hybrid and T1%, I am some locks away from triple T1. Hybrid plus T1% is actually one of the best outcomes in terms of settle. If you have a crafted affix, flat ES is one of the best you could have for a helmet. One of the worst for gloves and boots though, because gloves and boots you can only craft 25 or 22 flat. Helmet you can craft like 45. It's like the mid-roll. I think it's above a mid roll for T2. Like the top roll for T2 is 49 and it's 45. The helmet flat he has is like really good. To know if you're dead set on slams. Well, either way, if I hit any of the three T1 combination or any of the two T1 combinations, you don't roll over. You're ready for slams is what you are. Think about doing a gambler Peabod. Feel so wokish my brain can't stop thinking about it. Do it then, man. Do it. Friggin' log in. What best way to level up Aristocrat? Buy some leveling gear and send whatever you enjoy for leveling. You can level as literally anything. If you have leveling gear, you will just destroy the campaign. I leveled when I was doing my like league start as slams because you know you have no money. But if you have like this is a second character, you know you can easily buy yourself some leveling gear and just crush the campaign. Get yourself some Exile rings. Get yourself 1,000 ribbons. You know. 7 league steps, the works. How do I craft a cluster with fracture 35? Fundamental fossil probably. If you're going for attributes, if you're going for something else, reforge defense maybe. I don't know. You got options. Could be a res thing if you're doing like a choir build. Closing on spending a mirror? Oh, hell yeah, Void. Glad to hear it's going well. +1 power on a curtain call. +1 arrow fracture. +2 fracture. Replica Alberons. I found the next upgrade you need to go for, Void. What the hell is that? Reflect. Mist. Imagine this ring, but twice as strong. Think about it. I'm just saying, think about it. I'm just saying, think about it. Don't consider me like the bad guy in your. Consider me the angel, okay? I'm trying to tell you to do the good thing for your build. Trying to tell you to treat yourself, you know? I need to split personalities first, then I need to fix some jewels. Have you looked at the price of split personalities? It might be cheaper for you to hit the ring. Lance the Misty Messiah. Dude, everywhere I go, I'm always trying to get people to miss things. Dude, the mists are so good, man. They're so good. T2. Oh, so close, but yet so far. And my axe. Yoko to luck. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, man? Is Void making the tri-stack miner? He is. TS mining. This crap sucks when you can't use Eldritch Currency. Yes, not having Eldritch Currency sucks, but worse than not having Eldritch Currency, you have to also consider I have Crusader and I have Hunter mods in the prefix pool. So every time I slam something good like ES and then I go Foulborn slam, well, let's not think about those other mods. You know what I mean? Because it's time to hit ES. Percentage, T1 hybrid or main percent. No, it's gone. Oh, it's despair. Human hybrid. I said percentage. I said percentage. I said percentage. How's my gold looking? Our gold is burning so fast doing this craft.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
How do you go about doing the suffixes on this helmet? So it's hollow, corroded, sanctified, fundamental. You want to strand the helmet first, get an imprint of your strand, and then you do that fossil combination, and you're trying to elevate T1% int. Hollow fossils were extremely expensive, so it was more cost efficient for me to lock, elevate. Or at least I thought it was more cost efficient until I went 9 locks deep. Holy despair.
I'll put the word out.
What's the cost of, let's look at hollow fossils. Hollow fossils were like 2 divines at the time. Shut up. Shut up. There's no way. There's no way. Listen, guys. Don't go to that guy. Okay, I got one for 4. All right, listen. Discount offer, baby. Discount offer. There's no way that guy's getting sales at 10. Come on. 4 is absurd too. Don't pay 4. But like, come on. Like that guy needs somebody to force his hand to lower his price because he's being ridiculous. That's insane. That's actually just so insane. Time to delve? Well, it's a good thing we're already 400 depth. Right? We already made progress. I was selling faceted at 300C yesterday. No shot, dude. I mean, honestly, actually, you know what? It doesn't. Delve, hollow, and faceted will kind of go up, right? Because there's a large amount of people that just want to do like the Phorecia stuff, right? And if you just want to do the Phorecia stuff, like in that sense, it does kind of work, right?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is Steve playing? I don't know if Steve is playing.
Could do worse, Exile.
Steve is playing. He's playing Scav. Guess we'll see when he starts pushing some delve. Briggs is too casual of an event? What do you mean too casual? Prefix can't be changed is the only way you can protect the prefixes? Yep. And it doesn't protect the prefixes necessarily. Like if you fill suffixes, you're going to need a Hinacor lock save type of thing. Like it's not... There's some risk involved. Holy, it's T1ES. Let's try to null save. Let's try to null save. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Business. make it happen. Ah. Oh?
Okay.
What have you?
Okay, while we're waiting for that Foulborn to buy. Try an Exile Hunter map. See if he randomly one-shots me. Or if I one-shot him in this map. Oh, my character size. Dude, I'm not gonna be hittable. So small. Exile Hunter won't even see me coming.
Easy prey.
I bought him here yesterday for 190. Dang, you got a good price. I think that was Exile Hunter. It has a little X mark there. I think we just off-screened him.
Easy prey.
You get smaller when you get older? I'm not old. Okay. Ooh, thanks.
Easy prey. Easy prey.
Hey, cheese recommendation for grilled cheese? You want cheese types? Parmesan, cheddar, freaking Colby Jack, mozzarella. I don't know, man. Freaking Gouda. I don't know. Freaking just start picking some cheeses. Can't go wrong. Don't overthink it. Lance is the cheese messiah. Okay, let's not about that. Okay, let's just chill. Just chill with the thought about that.
Oh, really?
Has my buy order gone through? All right, fine. Fine. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Mana block, T1ES. This feels like the one, doesn't it? This feels like this is the one. No? What do you mean no? How would this not be the one? In fact, I'm so confident this is the one. I'm gonna put a bet on it. I'm gonna put a bet on it, guys. I'll show you the mod pool, but I'm feeling really good about this one. Do we hit T1 ES hybrid / main? Question mark. Yes or no? Okay, we're gonna say that. We're gonna take a look at the mod pool. Come on, we've done a lot of these slams. Like this feels like it could be the one, right? It does feel like that, does it not? Oh, I already have helmets open. Look at this. Look at this mod pool. We have flat ES already, wherever the hell it is, right there. 8K blocked, 12K blocked. That's 20K of the pool gone. 34,000 plus 7,000 plus 2,000. Okay, it's like 44,000. So it's like a 1 in 22. But then you have to remember we have the Foulborn Exalt. That is definitely not a scam and totally works, okay? So you got to factor that in, obviously. You got to factor that in. So it's a 50-50? Yeah, I think it's probably close to those odds. Also, we've ramped. We have ramped. You can't forget the part where we ramped. It's very, very important. So personalities are dummy expensive. That they are. The simulacrum players are out of control. It'd be real cool if you hit. I think so too. I think so too. Believers would walk away with a win. I'd walk away with a win. Everybody's happy. You know what I mean? Why are you eating? I haven't eaten all day. My wife just handed me a sandwich. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm hungry. Don't worry about it. I just spilled some of the sauce on my shirt. I'm embarrassed. Luckily, we don't have the webcam on, so you guys can't see what I just spilled on my shirt. It's a tragedy. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Mana blocked. The power of Age of Mythology and the believers behind this slam. Let's bring it home. Oh! Max! I don't have to divine that! Well, okay, I actually do have to divine that. It did hit. I knew I had a good feeling about it. I have to divine the suffixes though, right? Because the suffixes aren't perfectly divined. Oh, doubters. Doubters, how do you guys feel right now? Imagine being a doubter. Losers! Choose outcome. Do we hit T1ES hybrid or main? The answer is yes, we do. Holy. Guys, would you believe that I am a bit of a savant who could predict the future? I mean, that was pretty like next level. That call right there. I haven't been doing any predictions for any of the slams, but I was like, I got a good feeling about this one. Lance thinks he's not gonna have to divine it. I do have to divine it. Okay, the question is, do we lock slam as is? We lock slam as is? Because we might have to divine it anyways. Like, if the lock slam's bad, like, we'd have to divine it anyways, you know? I think we don't divine it because we're gonna have to go to locked prison anyways, or we're gonna have to go to divine prison anyways. It's gonna be rough no matter what. Imagine hitting a 92. Yeah, if you hit a 92, you just have to do it anyways. 10% of the time is this song playing. We'll let it ride out this time because we hit. Connor, look at my helmet. I'm one step away from my helm craft. I'm in the end game. He refuses to expand it. We've added to the playlist multiple times. Multiple times, okay? It has 3 songs. It has more than 3 songs, guys. There's a bunch of RuneScape songs. It has freaking Legend of Zelda song. Ori, Dead Cells. That one Map Emoji OST. It has Lion Eyes Watch. AoE 2. Age of Mythology. Come on, it's got a lot. It's very extensive. Alright. That's enough of Gary's Reserve, though. That is enough of Gary's Reserve, though. Yo, Boberg, appreciate the sub. I had a good item and I accidentally clicked the cast instead of Divine. That is a rough one, man. Skipping the XDD chatting. I didn't even see... What did you send me? I read your message, Connor. What are you talking about? Or you linked me something. You may be in the end game, but I accidentally blinked past the end game. What'd you hit? Holy! Lightning res plus cast speed? Yo, that's pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of cast speed. Nice. Valiant 3 mods is a little bit suspect. But I don't think he really cares about what's actually on it. Dude, Renegade Blast with good cast speed is so good. What's the Spectre for? The Spectre is damage. It's Wrath, Zealotry, 30 crit multi, lucky damage. Moving on to bow build. Yep. Who knew it was possible? Alright, guys. Alright. We got a question for ourselves. We got a question for ourselves. Do we consider lock slamming for the boys? What are your thoughts? Okay, we could just craft ES. We could just craft ES, you know? And it could be like a 550 ES helm that is perfectly viable for mirroring, okay? %, is good enough. It is good enough. But are we committed to making it better, though? Is there even another Lich's Circle that's 30 quality? Has anyone even found one that's 30 quality? Let's see. There's still not a single other 30 quality Liches on trade. I think the other 2 Liches died. I think the other 2 Liches died in an accident. Well, let me check. Hold on. Let's check in person. Okay, so somebody did make a mirror tier with one of the 30 qualities. So I think they were triple split. This one survived a recom and it got made into an aura stack helm, and the other one died. I'm pretty sure this is the same. This is the same one. Like from the, I think there was one 30 quality base. It got triple split, and I have the one base. This guy has one, and the other one died. One popped up for 70D an hour ago. Really? Do you know what the seller was? That might be the third one. Was it Oblita or something? Was the person who listed for 70D, was it Oblita? Because that's the person who's triple split the 70D one that initially popped up that was unsplit. You save a mirror for avoids? Yeah, but I also want to make sure it's like proper mirror tier for people that are going to mirror it. This is a 3-week league. People deserve a proper helmet. You know what I'm saying? Let's get out a few locks. I'm feeling a little bit dangerous. I'm feeling a little bit dangerous. Am I feeling 9 locks dangerous? Let's find out. Do we hit T1% ES? I'm going to say, okay, here's, I'm going to make the bet for do we hit T2% ES in 4 locks? That's going to be the bet. I'm not sure if I want to take T2%, okay? I'm going to put this for a yes or no. But as the bet is going to be, do we hit T2 or higher percent ES in 4 locks? That's what the wager is going to be. I'm not going to commit to all 9 right now. I'm not going to commit to all 9 right now. We're just going to do a bet to see if we... I'm not saying I'm taking T2% ES. The bet is just, do we see T2% ES? That's what the bet's for. That's just what the wager is for. And I get to check... Foulborn and regular exalts, as well as I get to check... I think I get to check Divine. And I get to check Blanc again. I don't think Blanc disappears. Because we're not hitting the Scour Orb anymore. Check Val Orb? No, you guys are messed up. I'm gonna go wash my hands from that burger. Give me 1 second. All right, I have returned, and I'm gonna swap to pants. I believe pants will increase our likelihood to hit here. I do believe they will enhance our odds. Not the pants, yes, the pants. Guys, everybody knows pants are good RNG. That's just how it works. Woo! I feel good right now. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let's grab some fusings. And let's see how we do. Not until we clear up this burger situation. What about it? What about it, Epsy? Well, I washed my hands. I'm clean, man. Don't worry about it. All right, first lock. First lock. Foulborn Exalt. Hits mana. Regular Exalt. Hits hybrid flat. -1 lock. Divine is not good. Sacred. Sacred is also not very good. Blonking, not good either. Change for, well, it was a burger. I don't know why I said sandwich the first time. It was a burger. Don't worry about it. It was a bad initial description. All right, well, that's -1 lock, people. Check the val. Stop trying to get me to check the val in the hopes that I'll accidentally misclick. I'm not checking the val. Some of you guys are out of control, okay? Some of you guys are out of control. All right. Lock number 2. Lock number 2. Regular Exalt. Rarity. Foulborn Exalt. Ooh. T3. Not T2. T3. Rest in peace. Fusing does nothing. Blonking is a hit. Sacred is not a hit. Let's check the Divine. Divine is not a hit. So that is our blonking. Okay. Better than crafted? It is better than crafted, but I don't want to settle on T3. Sacred or Hinokor lock number 3. Flat dispels. The flat dispels we saw on repeat whenever we checked our elevation. Life minus another sacred. Divine not good. Sacred bad. All right, last of 4 locks. Last of 4 locks. Do we hit T2 or higher? Yes. Foulborn. Hits some weird hybrid. Regular. Hits reflect. Oh. Divine, not good. Sacred, not good. There goes 4 locks, people. Prediction says, do we hit T2% yes? The answer is no. New prediction, new prediction. Do we hit T1% in 5 locks? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 5 more locks in a dream. 5 more locks in a dream. While you guys are thinking about that, I'm gonna go do whatever this map is. Sunk costs? It's not really about sunk cost. It's just I want to make the best possible helmet for the people mirroring the helmet. I want to give you guys a ideal helmet for those of you that want to play Instacker this patch. Core campaigns, complete abysses. Did I just get a challenge from how many times I've done this map? I'm a believer. I see the no next to your name. I see that you doubted. Oh shoot, what did I die to? Okay. Cool. Just random. Who knows? There's nothing on my screen. Goodbye, my 98 XP, I guess. So maybe there's like some degen on the ground or something. There's some like red stuff. Super caustic and Valdos. Yeah, some of the Val boxes can have some really nasty Val skills they do. So very easily could be that. Care to have a heart attack? I think my guess is it was the Val box did a Val caustic arrow, and it's like a really dangerous Val caustic arrow. That is my guess. Maybe more like an inaccuracy stacker. It's not gonna be an accuracy stacker, no. Think more like Trickster EE. We're going for void maps. I don't feel comfortable doing void maps without recover on block. I think recover on block is a need. Ooh, perfect roll. Go 11 for a perfect roll. That sells. All right. Hello, ES stacker. Yep. Well, I don't think we're going to be doing Ephemeral Edge. We'll see, though. All right. We did the wager for 5 more locks. This is most of my, this is basically the rest of my locks. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. How expensive is one lock? About 40 divines. About 40 divines. All right. Lock number 5. Technically, lock number 14 on this helmet because we've had 9 before. Let's see how we do. Life. And hybrid reflect. Oh, that is disgusting. Divine. Honestly, I'm down to, if it gets 60-12, I'm down to divine it after this. 60-12. I'm down. I'm down. Is he still choking on the helmet? What do you mean choking? Trying to craft the helmet. All right. See about these prefixes. Three, 4, 6142. How hard is this divine? So 1 in 40. This is 2 off. To get this perfect, it's 40 expected. I think we slam as is. All right. Lock number 6 on trying to slam T1ES. Wait, no, this is lock number 6. Life. Hybrid flat. Lock and miss the helm. There's no missing helm. Is it like a 1 in 13 to hit T2? It's pretty rough. All right. Continue we shall. Lock number 7. Flat to cold. Hybrid T2. Divine Brick. Sacred. Better, but not really. Lock number 8. T3. Better, but not really. T1 life top rolled. Oh, if that could just be energy shield. Oh, if that could have just been energy shield. All right, final lock, final dream. Reflect. And T1 hybrid. All right, guys. I think this is where we're gonna have to chill because I don't really have enough money to keep going. We have the 200 divines there, but I kind of need to put that into crafting other gear pieces. So, if you want to mirror it, this is what it's going to be for now. Once I get more currency, I'll try to get more locks to slam T1ES, but I just don't. I need this other currency for crafting other gear pieces. We did give it a try, but we will need to make more currency before we can keep going with it. I will Sacred Orbit though.
Today.
Is he settling today? We are chilling. 974. I'm gonna get it to be 74. Relax, okay? Relax. We will divine the prefix as well, so it's as good as it can be prior to lock slamming. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
Keep 8133, yep. As for the prediction, we do not hit the T1ES.
All in order. I'll let you know.
My goodness, we're getting destroyed. Woo.
the word out.
Dude, what is this? What is this?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Getting trolled, yep. Pretty dang hard.
Oh.
133 is fine. I'm not letting somebody mirror this helmet with 133.
Well, make it happen.
Sacred Orb is one of the least expensive steps on this whole thing, and I'm not freaking settling on it. Quite frankly, we're not settling on the prefix divine either. Alright, suffix can't be changed. 199. We've already done a few. One off is a little bit tempting. It's a 1 in 12 plus a 1 in 4 times a 1 in 4. I think we're chill here. I can't burn too much money. I think we relax here. Let's see what the ES number is with Energy Shield. $545. $545 with percent in, flat in, abyssal socket. So T1 ES, this helmet goes to about, I think, 610, 613 perfectly divined with T1. So it's about 50 to 60 flat ES difference, but I don't think we have the budget to keep slamming. We got to do other things. Perfect Divine would be about 550. No, Perfect Divine on this would be probably like 547, I believe. It's 546 or 547 with Perfect Divine. Just try one more lock. If somebody wants to mirror it and they bring me a lock, I'll attempt a lock slam before I mirror it. But for right now, this is what I can afford. We got to put other money into other gear pieces, guys. We just got to put other money into other gear pieces. That is the situation. That is the situation.
I'd consider that a win.
We're gonna work on the chest next. We're gonna work on the chest next. Make our attack speed chest. You didn't hit because you had to put the pants on. You hit the first ES roll with pants off. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We were wearing shorts when we hit the ES roll. Now we're gonna burn money when we go to do this chest piece. We'll see. We will see about whether or not we burn money with this chest piece. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but we'll see. All right. Before I craft this chest piece, though, I'm going to see if we can redo the character for Ol and put it on the helmet. Okay. If you YOLO slam without the lock, you will hit trust. That sounds like a terrible idea. How about you do that in your own helmet? You've invested 18 locks and and a 30 quality base and an awakened orb and all the other resources crafted. How about you do that on your own helmet? You tell me it's a good idea. What did Lance do to get rich this league? He got spooned page floods. Yes, guys, I didn't. I didn't do 200 Mavens plus 50 of like every other Uber boss along with a bunch of T17 rushing. No, I did none of that. I just got handed currency for no reason at all. I definitely didn't do any very efficient farming whatsoever. That didn't happen. We need this emote. It's the emote. You want an emote of a fish getting spooned food? Did you even pay for this? Was this even paid for? I don't think this was paid for. All right. As a man of the people, I'll add it, but you guys are out of control. You guys are simply put out of control sometimes. All right, I need to redesign my tree to get Ol in here. I think I'm going to do a setup where I drop reservation. I drop flesh and stone. What happens if I do that right now? If I take out flesh and stone... Does this just work? This just works if I take out flesh and stone. Okay, I think that's gonna be part of us giving up the Ascendancy. Let's see what else we can do. This is gonna hurt. Okay, 1100. We're at 1250. We're gonna lose an Ascendancy point. How much int were we at? 2673. Let's compare with... Let's compare with an Emperor's Wit.
It's a gilded wonder.
Emperor's Wit. What the hell was that? It's a 1 and 3. I just got taken for like freaking 12. What is going on, man? Okay, just out of curiosity, how much more expensive was a 6%? Oh, I could have paid 12 divines for a 6%. I freaking... Oh, that is something, all right. That is something, all right. So you paid about the same? Yeah, that was ruthless. Okay, I need to drop 3 nodes to add this strength. I think we let go of the cast speed here. I think it's cast speed we drop. My gut instinct's telling me. Is cast speed wheel drop, prod speed drop? Yeah, I think it's prod speed there.
We'll make it happen.
Prod speed here. I don't want to drop too much Dex, because Dex is capping our suppression. Cool defense, precursors. Why aren't I respecing the HoWA? I'm doing the ol setup, so people that just want to play Jaquanis have the ol tree. I'm trying to reassess what is the priority for that. So that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh, we could do this actually. Is that the play? And I killed my specters. Okay, 17 mil is what it says right now. What does it say if I drop this and grab this? Okay, so the strength is more valuable. Okay. We're gonna swap to crit immune. I didn't realize I've been playing with Yugels. I guess Yugels just guarantees the crit immune or the... Do you have an Emperor's Mastery already? We do. Alright, so we're ready for one more rare jewel. Okay, let's take this out. I think it's that is what it is. And then like this. Okay. Much different int. 150 int. Holy. And then we have an abyssal jewel and we have a rare jewel. I have abyssal jewel that's pretty good somewhere. Yeah, this one's pretty solid. Cast speed if you crit recently, life, a bunch of other stats. This is the final form of Jaquanis. That's what we're working on right now. Our old helmets. You know, list on trade. I don't think it's a very good... Yeah, maybe it'll go for 2. We'll see. Okay. What else do I need to do right now? I should roll this for less damage taken per int, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy. Everything else is fine here. Utmost might. This is fine. We're missing a jewel socket, which we will fix our res and give us some crit multi. What other third affix can we get? Attack speed dual wielding, regenerates. No. 40 C jewel it is.
Not bad. Not bad.
Where we reroll? We're gonna work towards doing a HoWA swap, but right now I'm just doing the final form of Jaquanis. Alright, so that fixes my res. Correct. Fantastic. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so we now have balanced our stuff. We are officially stun and action speed immune. We have reflect immune from Flask plus 2 Kohama, or no, Yugel, which technically you can do Ralakash instead. This is just if you roll like a double, like if you roll Mark of Death plus reflect, you kind of need that. We're gonna get crit fix from Solaris. This is a good situation. This is a good situation. Let's get our reservations. 20 mil tooltip. 74 chaos res. That's to make monsters think they have a chance. It's to be generous, you know? To be generous. Can you swap to P-Bot easily with this setup? All you would need to swap to change out the spell is the proj speed. Just get rid of the proj speed investment. You can obviously get rid of these deck, like you can un-tattoo these dex nodes and stuff. How did 6-man ult go? It was pretty easy. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and, trying to think if I'm forgetting anything important. Your staff has -1. The level on the staff does not matter. Flat. Flat, my friend. Flat. We have insane flat.
Ahoy there! More wealth is always a good thing.
Alright, you know what I think we do? Alright, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. It's gonna annoy me to look at. It's gonna annoy me to look at. This should say less damage per int. It's just way better than Fizz-Taken has, because it applies to everything. I should not be running around with just Fizz-Taken has. Less damage is just a superior stat.
The merrily. All in order. I'll let you know. The merrily. I should raise my fees.
We got 4C, no idols at all. What should I farm to get going? All I have, level 94. Do Elder, Shaper, Guardian rotations. Buy 1 mod, Shaper, and Elder drop map chance idols. Indigon is extremely expensive. Therefore, the fragment value of Shaper and Elder have good value. So doing like that rotation is a pretty solid cheap way to make some money. When a unique is nearby. Not really what I'm looking for. Not really what I'm looking for here.
All in order. I'll let you know.
These things love decks. All right.
I'll put the word out.
He's eating cheese right now? No, I'm not. I just keep rolling less damage per dex. Dude, what is going on, man? My game is bugged.
I should raise my fees.
We've seen strength 3 times now and dex like 6 times. Time to switch to dex stack. When a unique is nearby. Dude, what is this? I'm getting trolled. The game is trolling me. There's Dex again. There's Dex. Never seen that before. Oh my god. All right. There we go. We got it. Eventually, we got it. Whew. All right. Is there anything obvious I'm forgetting, guys? I believe we have rebalanced the tree correctly. I think we got all that good to go. Yeah. What Spectre? Paint Artist? Spirit of Fortune. All right. Before we do these, we'll do some of these maps and then make sure everything's working. But I'm feeling pretty good about this current situation. I'm feeling pretty good about this current situation. Time to get voided? Well, we're not trying to void here. Voiding is not the goal. Not the goal, okay? Ideally, we do not void. All right. Which side are you at? 1200, 1200, 2600 is where we're at. You're gonna avoid it? That is the thought process. We're going to avoid it. Alright, we're gonna do some quick Amamamanus maps. And then I think we'll do some T17s. I want to try out to see if this character's Twist of Fate viable. Because I think we have basically every map mod viable. So I kind of want to try Twist of Fate and see how it goes. And then we'll craft some more of the pieces to swap. I need to put this POV in the description of the YouTube video though, so it's up to date. You don't have credit immunity? Oh yeah, we need to do Solaris. Okay, yeah, we need that. That's what I'm forgetting. We need to do Solaris. True. Does this guy sit in his room and talk all day? I'm talking to you guys. Miser, do you just sit in Twitch streamers chats and troll all day? Ask yourself, which one is more questionable? Think about it. Think about it. These guys are sketch. It's what big chatting pays you to do. No one's paying you. Literally no one is paying you. All right, let's go get Solaris. What do we need for Solaris? Solaris is Temple Map plus Lava Lake plus Lava Chamber. Okay. Lava Chamber is a T5, okay. Okay. Ooh. Perfecto balance. Worth. Absolutely worth.
I'll put the word out. Business, business, business.
And then we're gonna grab divine vessels. Nice.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Just got here. Are we crafting? That we are, my friend. That we are. Well, oh no, we finished the helmet. Who do I ask about putting on the subtle shop? Dude, don't tell me I have to ask about Axith. Is he actually? Does he have like a site privilege? Sushi? Oh yeah, is Sushi online? Sushi's not online. Abaxith is online. How do I put helm on subtle shop? Question mark. We'll link him the helm. AFK? Yeah, what the hell is he doing? Did you stream earlier? His internet is bad? Yeah. Wait, did he have more internet problems or did he just have to go for the day? Hopefully he didn't have more internet problems. I know he wasn't streaming like this whole week because of internet issues, but it's his stream said he got it fixed. Duping crops? Most likely. I mean, did you guys see how much currency he had? Sushi was definitely duping something. He was definitely duping something for sure, for sure. His stream crashed 2 or 3 times. Yeah, so he's still getting wrecked by it then. That's really unfortunate. Who is duping? Who is duping? Who do you think? What's the tooltip on your Frostblink? What's the tooltip on my Frostblink? 5 million.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will.
What would you hope to change on 328 patch? What do I hope to change on the 328 patch? If they add breach to core like it is, they delete the walls and give us back breach stones. Itziri deserves to be in the field more than Dread does. So maybe they do an overhaul to Itziri and we get Itziri gets some new stuff going on for it. What else would be cool? Itziri plus serious? 6 boss feared? Oh my word, please. Itziri with 80% increased damage taken. Holy. The walls gotta go. 100% they gotta go. All right. I think this is the correct setup. I think we're ready to import this character, and this will be the old POB. So hold on, let me do that real quick. Pull this character in as is. Import character. Frisha 2. Aristocrats. Configs. I guess we can update whatever this is. Actually, you know what I want to do? I had to write configs for the specters, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Yoink. Go over here. Yoink this. Can you add them in POB? I don't know how to add them in POB, so I just manually config them. Can you? Probably. Do I know how to? No. I'm not trying to learn. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this. I think is correct, hopefully. Give the enemy a 25 shock. Is the enemy... Make sure we have the right skill clicked. Where's the exposure option? It's really easy. You can click the... Okay, let me try that. Click on the main skill, raise vector, and you can choose them. Okay. So if I go over to here... Manage Spectre. Pain Artist. Add. Spirit of Fortune. Add. Save. Neat. Okay, cool. Then expose the lightning. They are... We have power charges, we do. What else do I need to put on here? Have I crit recently? I have. What else am I forgetting? I am low life. Is that good enough, guys? Can I stop doing stuff? I don't like configuring POBs. We'll call that good enough. We'll call that good enough. Somebody who cares more about POB can configure more. POB gaming. I just want to add this to the description so the people that want the old POB have it. All right. So click this. The old POB is right here. This is the POB before ol. So those are the two POBs for the Jaquani character. All right, mission accomplished. Needs more padding. Yeah, I should go click max hits. That's what I should do. I should go over here and go boom. Oh yeah, 300 million. All right. Good enough. Is it podcast time? I think Rue said he was gonna DM in chat when they were ready. Oh wait. It might be time. It might be time. I just checked my Discord DMs. So it might very well be time. Don't forget the custom mod of 1000% damage. Yeah, you go like, go hide the text, make it invisible, make it hard to see. Okay, I need to take this off so it's not like making noise the entire time. We'll go to like in town so the specters aren't here being annoying. How much real DPS does this build do? A few hundred mil. I don't really know. It's good DPS though. That 300 mil number might be pretty close. The configs I had were all very like stuff that is guaranteed on this character. 15 mil maybe. Oh, we're well past 15 mil. You kill her remain before she phases. Usually, sometimes she goes to the phase before she becomes targetable.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
All right, I think we'll be doing the I guess they're referring to a podcast. I guess it's a build review of the week 1 builds of Farisha with Rue and Jung. But before that starts, I'm gonna grab water real quick. Okay, guys, real quick. I'm gonna grab some agua. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I have returned.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Whatever the POV tells you, classic. Yep, the POV knows. What defense is this build? Evasion, suppress, double instant leech, petrified blood, which is more of a non-defense than it is a defense because it technically makes you less tanky. Heart of Flame, which gives you a temporary shield. And then the best defense of all that I always make fun of because I think it's a silly thing to call defense, which is offense because we kill enemies before they're even on screen. Which, okay. Although I think it's stupid to call that defense, it does, I hate to admit it does make a difference. If the enemy's dead before you see them, it does make a difference. Are you planning to finish the helm? I will try to keep locking it. I don't think I have the budget to lock it anymore. I need finances to try to craft other pieces of gear, i.e. I need to craft the The body armor. Still.
I should raise my fingers.
Oh, we're really low on gold, actually. You know what I should do? Before doing any of this stuff? I should do some gold maps, right? That's really what I should do, is I should do some gold maps. How much does gold map cost? Gilded all flame, not gilded fossil is not too bad.
We'll make it
Do 2 bloodlines. Do 2 of those. And then we need all flame. Right there. I don't think I should start these, but just kind of waiting on let's check what's going on. What's the dealio? Looks like Rue's stalling. He's got stuff he's got to do. It'll be starting soon. Okay. I guess I have probably a little bit of time. Maybe we can run one map. Mr. Rapport, where's his Zavalin? I don't even ban you, Mazer. Some gold rose for the boys. Yeah, we could probably get people in. All right, well, while we're waiting for Rutu, I don't know if he's getting water or whatever. I'm gonna go buy ourselves. I feel like Sanctuary is a good map. Is that crazy talk? I feel like Sanctuary, when I run it, I feel like it's got a good amount of monsters, but maybe I'm just delusional.
could do worse, Exile.
Spectres are you using? The Spectres we're using are Perfect Pain Artist and Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Just PM. I'm gonna run. We'll run these after the podcast. I'm just gonna get them set up. Oh, they started the call. Hello. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, Lancey?
You call me Lancey?
This guy's got issues, bro.
I'm doing well. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm chilling. Lance, the ring is
Can you make your
fucking
volume a little louder?
dog shit.
You want me to turn my volume up?
You're okay, I think.
Okay.
I can turn. I have already have Jung on full blast. Like I can't.
Okay,
I
okay,
can't make
Reagan.
it a lot.
Is this better?
Jung, you're getting screwed by the ring craft.
This is better. No, I shouldn't have done this ring craft. I should have done it differently.
Are you trying to lock it, or are you just doing like sending miss and then vendoring?
But I need aspect. Cause like, are you playing Purity of Fire at the end of your build?
I'm gonna go melding Flesh and Stone later for voids.
Okay, well with Purity of Fire, I have like, 50% of my mana unreserved.
Yeah, a bunch of reservation space. You can still go Tempest Arctic, or you have like efficiency too.
How do I pay Tempest Shield with my two weapons, man?
Oh, that's right. You're freaking. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Dude, I think you're crazy for doing no block or no recover on block.
I'm not trying to make a Void Farmer. I'm just trying to make a character that's fun.
Oh, you're not doing void maps? Oh, never mind. You're fine. Then.
I mean, I will when I get bored, but I don't really care.
When you're prepared to suicide the character.
Yeah. It might be like tomorrow
Wait.
or like this weekend.
How is he gonna make ES on block? Isn't he like dual wield?
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. He can't.
Not. I'm gonna take 25%
Yeah,
instant leech, do Flask of Excalion, play with the suffix, and then go mix spell block to about like 40%ish spell block maybe, and then if that, and then yeah, call it a day.
Isn't it just suppress plus like evasion? for instackers. That's like the best way to build defenses for instackers, I think. You leverage so much into evasion, and you could just like run like a singular Jade Flask or one piece of gear that has like a hybrid, and then you get like so much already.
I think skill shots run out.
You never get hit.
You know
What?
Skill shots aren't always active.
Yeah, but you're still avoiding like, you know, like 90% of the attacks.
They hit really hard. I just watched a
There's
clip
not that many attacks
of somebody with like a
here, man.
20 KS character that just got one tapped with like, I don't know if it was a tentacle slam or cortex, just normal slam. They got erased. They had like 90-90 block.
But that's just like avoidance thing, right? That's just wait. Are you guys doing Voldos right now? Is that what you guys are doing? You're not, right?
I mean, there's nothing else to do, kind of.
I'm not yet. I'm prepping for it right now.
Oh. Well, I don't even know what you guys are doing. I don't even know what you guys are playing. I know what Jung's playing. I don't even know what you were doing, Lance. I haven't like seen anything.
I'm playing.
Can you go over your like leaks?
Is it done yet? Your character?
Go over your like whole like league start and your plan. Like what happened? What you do the whole entire league?
Okay. Yeah. So I wanted to play Aristocrat with Jaquanis because staff's OP. Which playing as caster start sucks. So I started as slams and then I just respec'd around like level 70 once I got the staff. And I had like this potato tree that goes all around the tree, just grabbing like the notables at the start of each of the classes. So it's like it made a big C around the whole tree, which worked decently because Aristocrat's OP.
Yeah.
Then I just have been upgrading that build since, and I have it to a really good spot where it can like, I'm playing Spark now, and it just has pretty good proj speed scaling with like the proj speed graft plus the cast speed graft, and it pretty feels good. But I'm just farming up. What's that? Can
you do Uber Elder yet?
Yeah, Uber Elder's easy.
Are you sure?
What do you mean, am I sure? I've only died a couple times before I got my access speed immunity, okay? What?
I saw some sets disappear, man.
Don't worry about it.
I heard them like, oh man, if only I had action speed. Just wait, guys. I gotta do another 400
I got my ults today.
Oh,
I got my ults today. I got it set up now. I have ults. It's beautiful.
All right.
Isn't Uber Elder like easy if he has like all of that damage? Doesn't he have insane damage and insane project?
Yeah, I insta phase him now with Spark or whatever.
I would imagine that arena he would just destroy them with Spark.
Yeah. I did one today, like
HoWA?
Doing a video. I think I did a 140 clear, which is basically just insta phase every single time for the 4 phases or whatever.
Are you
okay? Let me ask you guys a question. Did you, when you first did your Uber Elder and 4 stones, how was that experience?
Super easy.
It was easy, yeah.
The bosses are super easy, dude.
If you have damage, you just insta phase them. But
didn't you feel like hold on? Didn't you feel like the hardest boss to kill, including all Ubers and Ubers, the hardest boss was Quest Neglect?
Quest Neglect?
Harder than Uber Neglect, yeah.
They seemed the tankiest to me. I don't think it was like.
Yeah, he did way more damage too. He one shot me through suppress.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I died to him, but I think I just didn't get hit when I was doing it.
Yeah, if you had damage, it's like whatever. But like, I think he was actually the hardest boss. Not like, per gear. Every boss since after that, like I did Ubers right after, and I was like, wait, why are they so easy compared to Quest Neglect?
It definitely felt like they had some like hidden HP scaling for the Quest incarnation fights.
Wait, why? Rude, did you break your Uber Elder or something?
No, I didn't break it. I died like 4 times on that fight. I rolled turbo. I rolled boss turbo, reduce crit, and extra fire. And it was like just like fucking hell. And I had like 6 million damage on that. I went in with like 6 mil. I was like, this is enough, right? And they were so fast after they enraged. Like Shaper was like, by the time I like ran up to him as a melee character, he was already on the other side of the map, just over and over. And just like, he was just like, it was like crazy, dude. It was like literally faster than like Gauntlet Ubers.
Did you get a haste mod on it too with the enrage?
Yeah, I got unique haste with unique damage, extra fire, and reduced crit. So I was like, it was like 40% reduced crit, so I did no damage, right? and then they were just like giga fast, and they did giga damage.
Yeah, it's filthy. The hate, like when you get double haste, it's fucking nuts. But I think it's good. Like, I don't know. I think the random mod thing actually makes bossing so much more interesting if we weren't so fucking strong. Because like during Gauntlet, I keep saying like Gauntlet Maven is the most fun boss in the game when she's like what 40% haste, I think, and has all the like extra mechanics, extra beams. If you're playing, you have like your uptime is around like 10% or maybe 20% damage uptime. I think fights like that are actually super fun to do. So like it was close, you know, but the enrage stuff is way too nonsense. Like I'm sure their math isn't right on certain things, and I'm sure some bosses are straight up bugs still, like in Valdo specifically.
Do you feel like the enrage was 40-40? Because they said on Reddit it was 4.
Fuck no.
I felt.
You think it was
like
less?
It was way harsher than that.
No, you guys think it was more than 40?
Fuck yes.
Really?
I don't play armor, right? I don't play armor. I don't play PDR, so I'm taking true damage basically from everything, right, the whole time. And there are some skills that are hitting me for like double damage single hit than what they should.
I agree with Jung. Shit was like once they enraged, that shit felt real. Like the Shaper Beam, I had like 6k pool. The fucking Shaper Beam with unique damage and like enrage fucking like killed my character in a second. Like literally
like
1 second. One beam.
Stuff, right? It's just be increased damage for that.
Yeah.
There's no turbo that affects that. So if you're dying instantly, it's got to be like some other calc. Yeah.
So I was dying instantly to that shit. I was like, what the fuck is that, dude? And they were so fast too. So I don't know.
I might be with you guys on the percent damage, but the speed I think was 40. I don't think the speed was more. I could see the damage though.
I don't know. I think the speed was like whatever. Like it was a pretty hard league for a lot of people, I feel like. Especially like melee players. Holy shit, dude. When bosses get fast for melee, it's so bad, dude. Oh,
How was your league start?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine's was okay. Once I got into red maps, I feel like so my build was all the way fine until I got up to red maps. When I first got the T16s, I kept on rolling. Each map has 3 packs of 4 bosses, and they all enraged and started feeding my ass. And then chat was laughing at me the whole entire time because I kept on rolling that mod over and over again. And then like I would just roll some like ridiculous like extra mods. I think like reduced damage from crits at League Start is really bad. Elemental res is like really bad. And then when you watch like
version,
like it's 15%. It's not even that bad. It's not even that good, right? So
pretty good.
I don't know. 15%, like when they have like freaking 40 LE res, is not that great. And like when you're like first, like when you have like no damage, like I don't know. When I got in red maps, I had like 2 million damage, and you're doing these extra mods, and then you're like balling your maps and shit like that, and then I don't know.
I literally stopped doing map completion after like 70 or something because I was like, it's only 2 slots and my characters has trash gear. I don't want to deal with 8 mod maps right now because it's so rippy.
You guys are trolling, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, that was an efficiency play. I went straight to doing bosses. I didn't mess around and do 45 maps. It was a tactical decision.
I died like 30 times before I finished my 2 stones in this league.
Oh yeah, I had like 180 or something. But like I think 100 of them were in campaign.
No shot you died. You did not die 100 times in campaign.
I think I might have 80 to 100. But somewhere between like 80 to 120 deaths in campaign.
That is crazy.
It was like there were certain zones where I was just like hard corpse rushing certain things. Because like when we're group leveling, it's so like group leveling is alright sometimes, but if you need to carry the whole time, I don't know. Like Fub was still useful because we used him to like hold portals and stuff, and like most of like portal guy. But like
Fub was he was an anchor, right? He was a dead weight.
Act 3, and I was like, how is that possible that you can? And then I finally watched his Abra. I was like, what the fuck, man? Where's Brian Gang? It's like has nothing to do with builds. But yeah, so then you end up if you're like full running, then you might as well just go solo kind of thing. But then your XP would be better, and so on, so on. But yeah,
What
A
about
lot
you?
of death, really.
What about you, Lance? How many before 2 stones?
I think I was around 20 or 30 on 2 stone.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, okay.
But keep in mind, I stopped doing like red maps. I wasn't valing because I was like, I don't want to get this extra completion because it's just like you get 5 damage mods and then you get one shot by a white mob type of thing.
I feel like my build was like pretty agnostic.
That was what's happened to me, dude. Dude, did you feel like, did you guys get a lot of those 4 bosses in your map when you first got the red maps?
I don't think I got many of those. I got like a couple of like the
honest, some of your
Aziris.
build was shit, dude. I did not notice any of the mods. Like honestly, it just like sometimes it takes slightly more damage. I'm like whatever. Like it's like I need to be slightly more careful, maybe even subconsciously. But it sounds like your elemental hit thing was like what happened, dude? You should not be struggling in red maps in base game, man. I don't care if there's
It's
12
not.
mods
It was.
on it.
It wasn't the base game I was struggling with. I didn't struggle with anything base game. I struggled with like the weird shit, like the fucking like 4 bosses and they all.
You said reduce crit and increase res as 2 of your pain points, dude. You gonna call that weird shit?
On top of the fucking 8 mods that you were getting on your map, man.
Yeah, but they don't. Most of them don't do anything.
You're running like running like 10 mod maps with like fucking like trash gear, bro. Like literally trash gear. So,
yeah, but you know what? If you have a build that just build, if
dude, I don't know. I think Jung's being pretty elitist right now. I don't know. This is crazy, dude.
Increased energy shield, regalia.
Lance, you agree with me, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. I think
hard, right?
Jung's being a bit of an elitist right now. I don't know. This is crazy.
No, it's not about that. Just like it's okay if you only have 20 deaths in top core when you get 2 stones. I think you're not pushing your character. Like it's like 20 deaths is nothing if you think about it. By the time you've run somewhere in the range of 150 maps, that's like nothing.
I didn't really die that many times because my character just froze the whole entire screen and I just kept on killing things. But the only times like the struggle is real when like they just do so much damage to you, right? Because you can't like CC them, and then there's like 4 fucking bosses and they're all in rage and they're going like super fast and they're just pounding your ass. Like, man, shit like that was really, really harsh, especially at League Start. Did you know that they had the Einhart? There's an Einhart mod too. The guy that one shots you.
Oh really?
I think some people might void to that if it random occurs on a quad ghost because that guy is super rippy.
That guy like literally just one-shots your character too. So
yeah, he one-shot him too.
Yeah,
that's the other nice part.
Yeah, he is squishier.
He's no HP.
But yeah, I was okay. I was okay. The thing that like kind of slowed me down was I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was kind of confused on like what I wanted to farm, and then the recombinator costs for the idols were so like expensive at League Start. I was just like, I was just like, man, like this is like I don't know what to do. Like so I was like sitting there for like 2 days, just like doing like freaking like Exarch altars or something because I needed to farm gold, right? So, and I don't know. It was my first time doing because I haven't played Ellie Hit in like fucking like 5 years, right? So I had to go through like the whole entire progression in my head again, and it's fine, right? It's fine. Eventually, I landed on like they nerfed the idol cost. I made my idols. I started doing like max effect freaking T17s with billion gazillion mods. I died sometimes. I leveled to 100 doing that shit. Like it's fine.
Well, when did you get 100?
Build in the world, huh?
I thought yesterday, like, I watched a stream yesterday, and it was like, yo, extras chaos. I'm never gonna get 100. Monster damage. I'm never gonna get 100. Monsters exist on this map. I'm never gonna get 100. Yeah?
I only say that so my chat feels good about themselves, right? I only bash myself. Like it's the same strat you use on dates. Be like, oh, I'm not good enough for you, and then she feels like super good about herself, and then she like, like that's what I do to chat. It's like it's a type of manipulation that I do.
Yeah, he's only pretending his build is dog shit. Okay, guys.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm still level 98. Yep, I couldn't agree more.
Dude, my average map right now has me at 40 fire res. Like, the league is fucked, man. I think if you don't choose to actively get XP and you're playing soft core, you just die.
Say it was easy, and now you're
I mean, it's still fine. I don't die. But like in theory, no. I'm fully juiced now with idols. I think the early game progression was easy. But when you have like, I don't know how much is it, 100% map effect or something like that, 200%, 150.
Yeah, I've like 140 right now or something like that on my
Yeah,
on my
this
shit,
makes sense.
or like 130. Bro, you do know like map effect is fucked, right? I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys have been mapping a lot, but there's so many mods that you just cannot do with this map effect, right? Like less
Like what?
AoE basically shrinks your AoE to a point where like it doesn't exist anymore. Like your AoE skill just doesn't exist. It's not doable. Reduced from damage from crits just makes you do no damage, right? Like a lot of these mods that were somewhat doable are just like straight up just not doable anymore. Like less defenses is like 75% less defenses, and you're just like, yeah, so I'm not doing that shit. So
Oh yeah, T17 mod for
I don't know.
sure.
Map effect is really, really crazy, dude. It's really, really crazy with this much right now. And I don't know. So you're gonna die sometimes, and there's extra mods on your map too. So you're gonna die sometimes. Like, it is what it is. I've accepted it. At least I made it to 100 without freaking too much trouble. But yeah, so that's how my league went. I don't know. I have like 60 something million damage right now. I need a mirror claw so I could get to 100 mil. But fucking Sirod freaking made the claw with the wrong mod. The motherfucker made a faster attacks claw instead of multi-strike claw, and now I have to pay an extra 80 divs to get multi-strike because he didn't read the POB. That guy is a memer, man. He's a memer.
Don't you get a gain off that?
Huh?
Like, because Awakened multi-strike is better than like whatever else you can run, right?
Yeah, but faster attacks is a worse mod than what you can run. So it's like the same damage, except you have to use 80 more divs to buy a Awakened multi-strike. Right? Like faster attacks is like a 20% gem. So you're replacing a 30% gem with it. So you're getting 10% more damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And then like, but Awakened multi-strike feels a little worse than regular multi-strike, right? In my opinion, like 4 hits instead of 3 is kind of
locked you down for longer.
It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of monka sometimes. So
you can cancel out of it though, right?
Whatever. Yeah, you can cancel out of it.
Okay.
But yeah, as soon as I got like head earner on my build, like my AoE is like full screen now. I'm sure you've seen, John. It's like it literally just covers the whole entire fucking screen. So it has like giga clear. I just need to get one more item so I can get to 100 mil, and I feel like my mapping is going to be perfect. And then I'm going to work on defenses, probably go CI or something, or I don't know, or stick with life and try to, boost my freaking defenses a little bit, and I think I'll be overall fine. I die sometimes, but not that
tell a troll, dude. Like, it's so painful to not go CI.
Yeah, but like, so if I don't go CI, I can still do every boss or every mod, right? If I go CI and I do less defenses, I just can't do it. So it's one more mod that I can run.
Yeah, I see you there.
Right? And there's already so many mods you can't run. Like I can't run Avoid Elements, right? Like my build just can't run that. And I don't run 3 seconds because that, like, as soon as you press the button, it just lags.
That's right? Just not fun.
Yeah.
It crashes the game.
It's not even just, yeah, it just crashes my game straight up, right? So those mods I can't do. I can't do less AoE because it shrinks my AoE to the point where, like, I don't even do damage anymore. And I don't do action speed because I don't have all and all that stuff. So those 4 mods I can't do. Every other mod I can do, it's just...
Bounce of Terror?
You want me to give him my jewel slot and press an extra button? You should know who I am. I'm freaking the laziest person, like, in existence.
And play all, dude. I feel like the action speed stuff is kind of important in 17, like, because we're all running 17 mods, like the entire league pretty much at this point. Yeah, because like that mod itself it gives you like more currency or something, right? It's like actually kind of important.
Most of the Cancer T17 mods are the good mods you need for loot.
Yeah.
I pretty much run everything else except for that. If I do penetration or minus max, I don't run it with another damage mod because it's too much, man. Like minus 45 or 48 res is or like 34 pen is just too much damage with another damage mod. So I try not to run those together, but I'll run them like alone. Is just what I've been doing. So basically everything except for four mods I've been running It's like it's going okay. But that's basically how my league's gone.
Oh, I guess that's what it's like when you
What
play
about
life
you?
based, man. Yeah.
What about you, Junk? Go
What?
over your plan. Go over your league with us. Your whole experience.
The 120 death campaign.
Click this Ascendancy. It's easy, dude. I think Aristocrat is like the most absurd early game Ascendancy. Late game, it's like kind of, I don't know if it's actually good still, but the early game side of it is
It's good.
fucking stupid. Because like you get Wrath
It's
to
definitely
levels of
good.
increased damage without trying. Like, what is that, right?
Okay,
know.
okay.
I don't have leads
How
for
do you guys
fun. I
feel
don't have
about
one.
these down? Okay, how do you guys feel about them buffing and in stacking Ascendancy?
I
Let's
couldn't.
start when in stackers are already like insane in the game.
I still don't get how they keep buffing ES in general. Like every patch, they're like, "Oh yeah, we nerfed it this time, guys." And every patch, there's like some other extra items that support it even more.
Yeah, and then they just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Like freaking in stackers are like fucking 5 billion DPS now, and they're still making in stacking items. It's like the craziest thing like in the world to me. Like normal builds are struggling like up the ass. Like you know like just a normal build that's not a stacker in some way. Fucking are trash in PoE. Instead of like boosting all this shit, they just keep making in stacking shit, man. They made in stacking grass, like in stacking fucking claws, in stacking freaking swords, and then they buffed in stacking like ascendancies. I'm like, what is happening to this game?
I don't know why. I think you know how in PoE 2 they released the Atlas? Like they did the Atlas thing like a week before or something because they didn't know how to make an endgame and they're like, shit, we gotta have something. I think with Breach League, they were like, shit, man, we gotta put something in, and then they just added all the Foulborn uniques in, straight up. Like, I can't see them justifying, like, the other shit in here. It's, like, nonsense, a lot of them. And, like, it's kind of cool, but it just puts a balance of power to even a worse state. For sure.
I feel like the Foulborn uniques are pretty cool. I mean, I think some of them are obviously just more power creep for attribute scalers. Like, I don't think they needed those. But,
yeah.
I don't know. They kind of just seem like another version of, like, replica uniques, pretty much. Just some extra variety.
But broken.
Yeah, some of them are definitely broken.
I'm not saying they're not interesting. It's just, like, there was not the time put in to think, is this going to ruin the entire balance of the game?
Yeah, there's definitely some questionable numbers.
Dude, that like whole actually stacking jug shit is like absurd, man. Like that template is so much. It can even be better than what I see, I think, because a lot of the builds are like kind of fucked up in how they're set up.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially defensively.
Yeah. I agree. I feel like I think the most optimized way of doing instacker is just evasion suppression. Honestly, you leverage so much freaking like your increased evasion is like insane, right? Like a single jade flask is absurd on any instacker. Yeah, it's like it's so much less damage, and you get so much recovery from ghost dance.
But the overleach is too good to pass without, man. I played without it for a map, and it's like I think 20k evasion is better than 80k evasion, but 20k evasion comes with overleach.
Oh no, I like high evasion. I really like high evasion. Like your ghost dance freaking recovery is really good. So
it's once every 2 seconds though, and there's so many spells in the game.
Yeah, but when you have that much evasion, like you don't really take attack damage, right? You only really take spell damage. So
I don't take attack damage anyway.
Unless if it's a real.
Like what? Yeah, you don't. How much evasion's on your character right now?
Like I have a Grace Watchers and like I don't know, like 50k.
95.
So like
90?
Like 90, 94, 93. I can check. It's 93 or 94. So I basically only die from like spells and like stupid shit like volatiles with like 700% monster damage and freaking penetration or like the fortress boss nuked me today with the fucking big circle when I had like 200% fizz extra lightning or chaos and freaking I have no chaos res. Basically like stuff like that. Right?
Do you think you can run my
Not
average
really
map?
like attacks. Huh?
Do you think you could run my average map?
I don't know. Probably not. I need to get my claw and I need to like set up my defenses because I'm a headhunter. If I was Mage Blood, I'm sure I can.
Yeah, headhunter is really bad for this shit. It's like no unique or no rares.
Yeah. So if I was Mage Blood, my max hits are actually decent. I think.
Wait,
Headhunter
sorry,
is
your
just
what?
like, you know.
Your what res? You said max res?
Yeah, my max res.
No, max res in these maps is always like 40. Like always, because I'm always doing minus max, just about.
Why are you always doing minus max?
This is the scarab modifier.
I'm rolling my maps. I think minus 20. The T17 comes with something I want. It might come with more scarabs. I'm not sure.
It probably comes with more scarabs if you're always having it and you're doing a scarab strat.
Map modifiers.
It might just be quant.
I didn't
Impacts.
notice
I have like a. Yeah. Huh?
I'm looking.
It's. I just like don't filter out. Like the only things I remove from the base 16 mod are no leech, and then on 17, the only thing I remove is 3 second, and that's it. Actually, I think I only remove 3 second now on my search. Because like otherwise you know how expensive it is to fucking roll these. I don't want to spend like 50 chaos rolling.
You spend a lot of time too. It just time cost is huge as well.
I mean, you didn't bulk, right? I'm like, dude, I have not spent. I used to give you guys so much shit, you and Sushi especially, for just spending so much time in Menagerie. Now it's like before I start mapping, I'm in Menagerie for like a fucking 5 minutes as well. You know?
If you had crafted some gear,
like 3 hours. What?
Dude, it takes a while, man. It takes a while.
It fucking does, yeah. I have to split every map, man. Stupid. And imagine if it was like you in Pox League, where I heard that you kind of took over the entire market of certain beasts.
I was just buying them at night. Don't worry about it. I was just doing a little purchasing.
Holy.
End stream, buy 50 birds. Don't worry about it.
What do birds do?
The implicit reroll for synth items.
What?
You didn't know that?
Nah, dude, I clicked my first lock this league across PoE 1 and 2.
That's crazy.
I've never clicked a lock before.
Minus max doesn't give you shit.
Oh, really? The T17?
It's
What
pack
is it?
size. It's pack size and 19 quant, which is like.
Yeah, that is helpful for me. I don't care about rarity, so. The thing is, it's not about that. I just like I take whatever mods I take, right? Because anytime I'm hitting 200 scarab, I'm keeping that. Anytime I hit 150 scarab, I'm keeping that. Like no question.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
The point is, like, I think res is not something you get to really have. Like, I think you might as well play a fucking lore weave transcendence character this patch, or like Veil of the Night, you know, and call it a day. Because a lot of the defenses we would think of as being like regular, it's like, okay, if you actually want to have those defenses, you're sandbagging your like the types of maps you can run by so much. If you're running like Juice Strat, if you're running like some Alchemy Go shit where you're like rushing what's it called, like Betrayal, or rushing bosses, rushing lost shipments, then you're all good. But I think it's just like you don't have res this patch. It doesn't help. I want to give you a map, dude. I can just open a map for you and run it.
I feel like I still want it. I still feel like I want it.
Super overrated.
I feel like I still want my resistance.
I think that if you press Arctic Armor, you'd already be stronger than having 90 res. Again, if you're running like, if you're not like, I don't know what kind of bitch maps you're running, you know, if you're not gonna run them. It's like it's just too important.
My maps hurt. I don't have like 5 mirrors and a Purity of Fire guy. Okay, like
I don't have 5 mirrors either, dude.
You're comparing your 10 mirror build to my sub 1 mirror build right now. I guarantee you, if your build at sub 1 mirrors, it would get annihilated in my maps.
I bet you I can make this template at 10 divines and do your maps. I bet I can do it at 10 divines and do your maps.
Bullshit.
I'll say 20. I don't know the sword cost.
You don't even have CC, bro. You're gonna get fucking annihilated, dude.
What's the sword cost right now? The sword costs 14 divines. I bet I can at 20 divines I can do those maps. 100%. Guaranteed.
Okay. I want to see you try, bro. I want to see you try. I want to see you try to do like fucking 5 damage mods with 20 divine fucking in stacker, dude. Yeah, I want to see this. If you can't do it, I'm invited to your wedding, right? 20 divines.
What makes you think that it can't do it? Do you understand how like
I want to see it. I'll give you my idols. I'll roll a map for you because this is usually what I roll. I roll like 100 scarabs and I keep whatever. I'll roll a map for you. And I want to see you do that map without getting your shit pushed in at 20 divines. We're doing it right now. If I win, I'm invited to your wedding, and you have to introduce me to every single bridesmaid. Agreed?
Don't shake on
If
that.
that would
That's
happen,
a
I would
bad
just not have a
deal.
wedding.
Do not shake on that.
No, I don't want to deal with the like. Okay, wait, hold on. Real, let me put it this way: your character is weaker than my character at day one. I don't even want to think about doing the trades right now because I have about 4 hours.
No shot. No
Your character's
shot.
literally weaker than my day one.
That's
Like
fucking bullshit.
the moment I switch into this
that
setup,
is bullshit, bro.
Okay,
Your character.
okay,
I seen you do maps, bro. You like struggle during waste pool, dude. Your character has the clear power of a fucking like a monkey, bro. Like you have to like hit like 7 times to kill one fucking like screen of fucking monsters, please, man. It's just
I'm muting my mic right now. Dude, what is going on?
Wait, like, are you saying that?
Like,
are you
really?
saying that your
You
build
have
right now? Like,
no
like,
AoE on your
wait, like, let's put it this way. Like, so you're a map right now. Let's just say you open
fight?
a map, right?
Yeah.
How long does it take you to clear that map?
I don't know.
Open a map, you clear it, and then I'll clear it after. I bet the difference is like minimal in terms of time. But the difference is basically nothing. No?
Yeah, but you have to press like 17 more buttons.
No, only press right
For
click.
like
What?
fucking screen. No, that's not how it works, dude. Bro. I've seen.
Wait, what buttons are on my
want me to
build?
Pull up a bot. Let's
What
pull up
buttons
a
are on my
bot.
build
Let's
right
pull up a
now?
bot. All right. Jung Grown, like, let me see your
What buttons
clear
are on my build?
versus.
Wait, what buttons are on my build? right now?
Normally Jung has a lot of buttons on his
We
build,
have
but
the
I'm
same
pretty sure
amount
his
of
mama character doesn't have that many
Exactly.
buttons.
So what do you mean?
But you still
I've
have to
been-
dash to every single mob.
Get in there and make this worse. What do you guys want me to say?
Of your build is like
What do
way
you want
better
me
for
to say?
sure, 100%. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying the difference is like negligible. I'm saying like
I'm
you just,
watching
like-
you do a map right now. You're literally skipping.
Oh wait, it depends on what, because like I try to clear my maps 4 different times. Like I clear it 4 separate times. The first time I'm running through, I try not to kill any unique monster. So I'm turning off a lot of stuff. And then the second time through, because I'm just trying to pop altars. And
You
the
doing to
second
bet
time
on
through, I'm doing
something?
a
You think
full
I
clear.
instigate something?
Third time through, I'm doing it clear with filter 1, and then fourth time through, I'm doing it with the
I
second
don't know,
filter.
man. I don't know
like-
if I want to get in the middle.
Holy
Yeah.
Jung,
You know.
I'm literally watching you do a ritual, and you have to dash like 5 times to 5 different places to fucking do the ritual. It's
Yeah.
very different.
I think if you want to have like high clear, then you build for that, right? Like you switch into a strike range setup, and you can do that. But I don't think it matters to me. You can if you want to, but why would I? You know? Do I have enough damage?
No, I'm saying different builds are built for different things. Okay, there's something called comfort, and there's something called like you know, like.
Do you know when you go out
Comfort
at night,
matters.
Dan? And you go out and you're hanging out with like you go up.
Bring them on
we're, like,
topic.
out
What
with
if it is the
boys, right?
topic?
Maybe like us, another guy. We're out. We go up and like Rue's single. We're thinking, oh, let's go hook up Rue with some girls, man. We meet some girls at the bar. There's a group of 5 of them, and you think one's really hot. I'm like, yeah, shit, dude, she's pretty hot. Yeah, seems like she's got good personality. Seems like could be a fun conversation. Start talking, and then one of my friends goes up and like, hey, your friend's single, right? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, what about her? And then she's like, oh, you know, she's like, you know, she's like pretty in different ways. You know, she's like, she's funny and has a good personality for specific people. You know, maybe your friend might like her instead.
What's the conversation? I don't know, man. It's
I'm
gotten
like,
away from me.
I mean, I guess you could say
I don't know
that,
what the
but
hell's
also
going
like
on.
the one that has a generically good personality and is generically hot. I think he just like would rather talk to that one. You know. And she's like, no, but like, you know, like, I mean, hypothetically, like, what if they
I
both
lost
tried to
you.
go
I'm
through a door
watching you
frame, but the
gameplay.
door frame
I'm
was
watching you
really,
gameplay right now.
small, but then like the
You're
only way to
losing
make
me
it through is like you have to
Lance,
break
help.
it by running through it as hard as possible.
Lance,
What do you-
And like, look at
what do
her
you want me to
shoulder
do?
blast,
I
you know,
don't
it's huge.
Lance, can
Like-
you inform Jung that different builds are made for different things, and not numbers aren't the only thing that matters, and that comfort matters in a lot of different ways when you play PoE. Like, you
I
don't need,
mean,
like
comfort matters a lot, but also, I mean, okay. Did Jung's build make Fubgun quit the league? That's the question I think we should be asking here.
oh my god, that's
What?
He put his
Oh my
trust
God.
in you. What happened?
he didn't quit because of me.
I think the reason he quit is the PoE 2 psychology of the temple. He's recovering from depression from it.
I think so too, dude. I think it's actually full brain rot, for sure.
Dude, before the league started, right? I was talking to him, right? I was talking to him. Okay, so I was on call with Bub like twice in a week, right? So before the league started, he was like, "Yo, can I just play your build because I don't want to make any. I don't want to make a build." And I was like, "Fine, you can do whatever you want. I don't really care, right?" And he was like, "I was like, why don't you want to make a build?" He was like, "Oh, I'm playing this gotcha game, and I'm addicted to this gotcha game."
Oh,
and
no.
automatically I knew like he was probably gonna quit this league really, really soon, right? And then and then I talked to him the day after, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm kind of just burnt out of PoE right now," which pretty much means he's just addicted to a gotcha game. That's
Yeah,
all
dude.
Right?
Goon addiction is bad, man. Wait, is it the horse one?
And Quantrick is
No,
saying I'm playing Ellie hit in hardcore and it's pretty decent.
Yeah, okay, man. Dude, it's like when Donald Sterling gets his fucking best friend to go like, "Oh yeah, no, he like loves people of all colors, man." Like, come on, you get your favorite homie to gas you up, sure, man.
Manny told me at league start, he's SSF, right? Manny said he league started Ellie hit, and he said it was his highest DPS character at 2 stones when in the last 10 SSF characters he's league started.
That's
You think Manny
pretty
would
sick.
lie to me?
I don't know. Manny's kind of unreliable, dude. I think he's playing fucking
had.
accuracy stacker now. So I don't know if I trust that
everyone's
guy.
playing accuracy stacker. Like,
Oh, is it because
like-
it's the best
like
build
there's-
and it's the most fun? Huh. You think so?
Like, what do you want me to do? I don't want to stack int again, man. I've been stacking in for like 5 leagues, dude. It's like, it's fucking boring.
I
to
think
fucking
that's a
stack
valid
int for,
reason
like-
to not play. I think the most valid reason to not play this build is, hey, dude, it's the most boring build conceptualization. And that I can totally agree with.
Dude,
I think it's fucking lame building wise.
It's the
But the
same
build
thing.
itself
Like, it's the same.
is sick.
I
You
agree.
know what I'm saying?
I agree. The gameplay is probably better, but making the build itself, I'm gonna freaking go in, craft the same goddamn neck that takes fucking a whole entire day to craft. Go fucking miss my fucking stupid ring, and I'm just gonna fail my miss over and over again. That shit is fucking. I don't know, man. Going through that, like thinking about that, wanting to do that stuff is just. It's not for me. I don't want to do it again. I've done it like so many times. It's fucking boring.
It's pretty pain.
Lance loves it. I hate it.
I hate it. It's fucking trash.
I think it's
Lance,
overpowered, is what I think.
You love making that amulet?
Do I love making it? No.
Yeah.
It's just you have to.
It's right.
I don't.
And it's like you can't do anything else besides make that stupid ass amulet, right? And it's like it's just. I don't know. It just feels really, really bad to me. Having to do, you only have that one choice, and then everyone has to do that, and then it takes like all day, literally all day, to make that shit. It's just not for me. I don't know. I don't like it. Anyways, Instacker is great. I'm not gonna argue with it, but I think at low budget, it's like actually like a whatever build. Maybe an aristocrat is okay, but base league, juggernaut, like 30-40 divs, it's kind of like a whatever build. No?
It is a whatever. Dude, that claw is so OP. You're gonna have pretty insane damage on budget gear with Jug. It's so much accuracy.
Yeah.
Rude, do you understand that you're opening with like 1,000% increased damage at 1 divine? Like, not like, forget about all the mixed scalars. At 1D, no sword, you have a 1,000% increased damage on the build. That's like so dumb.
Yeah. But you have to, but all your points are going towards stats.
No.
What do you mean no?
You don't need to, like, it's because you don't, it's so easy to get to 700% attributes. Astromentus right now costs like 5 chaos, probably. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I understand that. I understand that. I understand that.
The jumps
aristocrat
afterwards,
start is
the
good.
middle scaling is kind of
understand
awkward,
that.
I think. But the start of it, like, it's the same reason why Energy Blade right now is like stupid on League Start. Energy Blade is like one of the strongest League starters, which is stupid. But the mid range for Energy Blade is kind of awkward, right? You know what I'm saying?
I think mid range is okay. Also, I think the start is awkward. Like the start is kind of awkward for me.
If
You
they
need
keep
to, like-
Foulborn Ghost Wraith in the game, it starts OP.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
So delete that.
Did you what did you do before you swapped to Jaquani's, Lance? You just slammed all the way.
I just slammed.
Something?
Yeah, I just did friggin' Sunder.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Base.
Not even
Sunder
Earth
boy.
Shatter? Just Sunder?
Yep, just Sunder.
Holy.
I mean, I literally swapped at like level 70. Like, just I did like a couple demo contracts, got some Chaos Orbs, bought Jaquani's, swapped.
Damn. How was the swap? Was it like?
It was
journey?
It was good right away. Basically, like it was. I think when I swapped, I had like a level 70 tree where I literally was just doing that pathing around the tree, and I had like 500 dex, 500 strength, so I had like 800% damage, and then I had like I don't know 800 in or something.
I know it's stupid.
And I already
so
was like
stupid.
shaper damage viable going into T1 maps.
Holy, that stuff is so stupid. I played it in base league, and I told people like, man, that stuff is so stupid.
It's such a
Especially,
crazy amount of flat.
Yeah, but you also like, because you go low life, right? You can reserve like so much shit, right? Too.
Did you play with like a bypass mod? I'm just playing Petrified Blood.
Oh, I played non-low life in base league because I played like Ignite, right? Which
Okay, you did bypass chest then.
I played with the freaking the breach chest where
Yeah.
you know, I can't die. So it was I liked it. It like I got up to like I don't know, like 60 something million or 70 million Ignite on Elementalist with on Impending Doom. So like full screen, like
Just giga quality of life.
Yeah, it's like huge quality of life, gazillion Ignite damage. It was just like really, really fun. And then Ignite Prolift goes everywhere and you just basically melt everything, right? So it was a really, really good build. I really enjoyed playing it. So I wouldn't mind playing it again, right? Especially like leaks. If leak start happens, you can go helmet into Jaquani's Impending Doom. It's like an insane leak starter, right? Because with helmet, you have like enough damage to basically just go through like every single map, right?
Yeah.
You have enough damage to almost like freaking finish like 4 stones, do whatever the fuck you need, put on Jaquani's, and you're like T17 viable, basically.
You guys think they're gonna keep the Foulborn items? The
100%.
breach ones?
100%.
Really? All of them?
I think they're gonna keep them. They're gonna kill Choir and Claw.
Yep. I think Claw's getting nerfed. I think Choir is gonna get nerfed, but I think most of the other things are gonna stay. They put in too much work, too much effort into this league not to keep it. This is the way I think about it. No?
Yeah, that's kind of what I think too.
Their effort can kind of suck a dick, dude.
What?
You really don't like these Foulborn items, Jug. Wait, what did the Foulborn items do to you?
Foulborns. I don't like the fucking breach tree. I think like they need to do a full breach version.
Oh, I think breach tree's gone. I think they delete walls and breach tree's gone.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm thinking they'll do. I don't know. I hope we get breach stones back and more normal breach.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like I've never. How could they do like? It's like a generational fumble, dude. I think that it is literally worse than the Luka Doncic trade. Okay, I think that what they did to breach is an actual abomination. It is the most fun combat mechanic in Path of Exile 1, and they turn it into tower dog shit. What is that? How could they possibly make that happen?
I feel like the tower. I don't even really mind the tower stuff. I really like
your build
original
sucks.
breach. And what? Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Like, look at Junk. Listen. Remember last league? You always say this, right? Remember last league when you came into my chat and you were playing your little Wanderer because you've been playing like 40 hours and you're like, why is your build slow? And then one day later, I went into chat. I was like, Junk, why is your build garbage? And I was clearing maps like 3 times faster than you. It's okay. Okay, I just like playing.
How can you clear maps 3? Like, do you realize that after day 2, pretty much all I did was blight? So there's literally no clearing faster or slower. You just finished the blight.
Yeah, but
what
I
are
was
you
just
talking about?
telling you your kinetic blast of clustering build was so slow because I also played Necro and it was like 50% slower than my build because I did.
Yeah, your Necro, your KB sub was nice, but there's no enmity on League Start, you know.
So like I played the same build, so I definitely know how fast it was. So yeah, like you can
But
argue
you don't need
like you're
like
in
how
stacker.
fast can you
Why are
go?
you
You
trying to
just
argue
sit
with me
there
that
doing
your
a
in
fucking
stacker is
blight the whole
better?
time.
Like you're
I guess
arguing
if
with
your
me
build
that
can't
your
do blight, then
in-stacker
you
is
just
better
don't,
than my
right?
normal build.
What the hell's going
Like
on?
we all know that. Like you're arguing that in-stacker is better than everything else in the game. Sure, we know.
No, I'm
that.
not
We
arguing
understand
that at all.
Everybody
I don't
understands
care
that.
about in-stacker. I'm saying your build is kind of. I don't know what
What's wrong
happened. You
with
know.
What is the
I don't know,
It hits the
situation?
whole entire screen. It blows up mobs. It does 17 T17's max map effect. What's wrong with it? And it's
Because
cheap
when
as
you talk,
fuck.
How the visitors fitted?
I want to
Keep muting
understand.
yourself.
What do you
My
think is
bad.
wrong with it? What do you think?
There's too many
what do you
map
think is
mods you
wrong
say
with
you
it?
can't run.
There's 4 map mods. Nobody runs fucking action speed. Nobody runs less
I run
AoE.
action speed.
Anyone with all runs action
Nobody
speed.
runs. Huh?
Okay,
Everybody
wait,
with-
wait. Everyone runs action speed. Everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Because there's
well, I
multiple,
don't run
right?
action speed. The 3% action speed per slow thing. Most builds don't run that.
No, everyone runs it.
Do you run it, Lance?
Would you not run it?
Well, I'd for sure run that with all, but I even run that on builds that don't have all. Like if I'm playing like a dot build, for example, I'll run it. Like when I was playing Cold Dot Glad, I ran it.
Bro, I'm playing a fucking like 20 attack speed fucking or 10, 12 attack speed strike build with fucking Soul Eater, bro. Like, I can't run that shit, dude. Like, I click freaking right click once, my character attacks 30 times, and I fucking like. It's just, it is what it is, right?
Is there a reason you don't want to go like all for action speed or trickster action speed?
I don't have the res.
What?
I'm playing Head Owner, so I don't have the res.
For all?
So I have to like give up like I have to give up like my res ascendancy, and yeah, that's just gonna feel bad.
No shot. You're taking that ascendancy just for res? There's no way.
No. Yeah, dude, I have no choice right now. My shit is kind of like stuff.
Get like some double res jewels or something. How on earth are you taking it? Nah.
And I don't want to go down and delve to find all either. That takes forever.
Yeah, I went to 177.
Dude, I had to go to 420.
Yeah, I'm not going to 420, man, for a fucking like one action for one.
Oh yeah,
more
Rude.
mod
Balance
that
of
I
Terror
can
has
run on my
resistance on
fucking
it.
map.
Man.
Okay.
Free.
Okay. Can you agree with max map effect? Nobody runs AoE because your AoE doesn't do any damage.
I mean, I'm playing a strike skill.
I'm playing Spark right now, so that would not matter.
Yeah.
Your build would feel worse too with less
I run
AoE.
it every time.
Like your melee splash is AoE based.
I know, but I don't care. I don't like it. Doesn't change it. I don't think about AoE. It's fine.
Jung's gonna go around hitting
then
each monster once.
When you're playing crit, you really want to run 100% reduced damage from critical strikes.
Yeah, I run it.
Those are the only builds I don't. Those are the only mods I don't run.
I thought you said you can't do minus max with damage mods.
Yeah, well, like if it's too many damage mods, I just don't do that shit.
Yeah, I don't really care either. You might as well. Like if it takes you a little bit longer,
You're
if you're playing head
comparing
on
with
it, right?
you're
No, I mean like with
right
head
now
on,
you're
it's like
trying to
it's like
say
worth
my
it anyway.
instacker is better than your build. That's your argument.
No. I'm saying that like
Which is
you
like
should
the
run those
stupidest
mods
argument you're
anyway.
trying to
Figure
make.
out how you should spec for it.
Because
I don't care about my build.
Because a good build maker, Jung, like the Jung I know would have never had to stoop to instacking. Because he would have actually put an effort to make a good build. But you're like going straight into the meta and you're saying my meta build's better than your build. Well,
No,
actually
I'm not
trying
talking
to
about my
make
build.
I'm
Do
trying
you
to
get the
make
part
my
where
own build.
I'm
right?
saying
like, at least my build is like
I don't care
it's
about
a
my build.
concept I chose to play. You bitched out and you were like, I'm gonna stack it. That's basically what happened. And now you're saying, why is my build better than your build? Because you bitched out and stacked it.
No, I'm not. Again, I don't care about my build. I'm just saying with the way that you're set up, I think that because I'm not saying anything about that. There's no comparative analysis. All I'm saying is, if those are the mods you're filtering out,
Jung's
you
just
try to make
for no
sure
reason
or
at all.
change
I'm gonna
things
say
that you
your
don't
build
need to do with that.
sucks.
That's too many mods you're filtering out.
It's
You're saying like everyone does that. I'm telling you that hey, no, that's not true at all. Yeah. Catch my drift?
No one's
Yeah.
even playing this league, dude.
That's also not true. It's actually
There's, like-
It's
I
pretty
went with,
active.
Like the first 4 days, but then now trade is like really. There's like everything I want is pretty much there, except for when I buy fossils. Then they're all gone. Fossils keep disappearing.
I sold a hollow
I don't know.
today for 4 divines. I could not believe my eyes.
Holy. Is it time to farm Delph?
Hollow.
I'm almost thinking about
Worry
going
about
back
me
in
and
there.
Jung, like, ignore us, Jung. Look, ignore us, Lance. This is how me and Jung always are. We're like this. Like this is.
No,
this
it's
is
not.
nothing.
This is not
nothing.
true. This is like, you know, when you're in an abusive relationship and like, oh no, it's just like that, dude. He just punches me in the face for fun. It's all like, what the? No, dude, no. Don't be gaslit,
It's always
guys.
like this, okay? It's
Rue
we're
is
used to it,
insanely
we're used to
insecure
it.
and projecting, and it's taking control
I
of
am
everything.
not
guys.
projecting. I'm just literally
Insecure
pointing out the
projecting.
fact that you had like
Classic insecure projecting, dude.
I'm
right
just
now,
saying,
right
the
now,
old
guys,
Jung-
he's not even
the
looking at the
old Jung
screen.
plays
He's actually looking
Storm
down right
Brand
now. He's already unzipped his pants and started crying. Okay.
guys, true or false? Old Jung plays Storm Brand Mines. New Jung plays Instacker. I don't know, man.
There is
don't know,
no Storm
man.
Brand
The Jung
Mines.
I knew, he would have toughed it out with whatever concept he wanted to play, and not freaking stat
There's no
stacking.
Storm
Stat
Brand
stacking
Mines.
is I don't know. It's not for me. I
think it's
do
so
it
fucking
right
funny, though.
sometimes.
You're totally right about that. 100%. Like I'm not. I totally agree with you. It's like the most fucking lame building ever. It's easily the most lame building project. But other than when people go like full unique shit, this is like the second most lame. Stat stack, single linear. This one especially, where you don't even have to think about anything else. It's just that. Like the details are all things about other builds, right? Like the details of this build, are like, oh yeah, like setting up for overleech. Like how do you want to do your different mitigation? Or like what are you gonna trade off? What are you expecting for specific damage encounters and stuff like that? But that's like for every build. The base building of this, I think that people who just like build this shit and think that they're good at making builds, are fucking like they're deluded basically. So I totally agree with you. It's just like it's nonsense for sure. But Frisia is also kind of weird, right?
I don't mind it. I'm having fun still, right? I'm still having fun farming my little T17s. I'm about to redo my idols. I want to like try out like a bismuth strat, right? And I was been looking at other strats. There's like an ore strat where you get like 300k gold because it like summons so many monsters per map, and it's like a T16 strat. I was like looking at like all of this stuff. I want to like have fun with these idols still while I can. So I'm still having fun. I'm just like looking forward to like, I'm just trying to farm some money to like make idols. Basically, is what I'm doing right now.
Have you tried Verisium?
No, I haven't tried Verisium at all, dude. I don't
wanna
have like
try
a lot of skill
Verisium.
target damage.
I want to try
I'm
the
only gonna, like-
longest channel in the world and see how hard those mobs are.
Do idols let you scale it up?
I
How long you can channel it?
Yeah.
I basically just got
30%
my
each.
mirror, so I'm gonna go mirror the claw with faster attacks instead of multi-strike, so I don't do as much damage. And then I'm gonna like have to farm an awaken multi-strike because they made it with faster attacks instead of multi-strike. And then I'm gonna have to like save some money for idols. So I finally, it's going, you know, my league's going. Anyway, sorry, Lance, for cutting you off. Anyways,
You're good,
what were you
man.
saying?
I don't even know. I don't even know. What are we even talking about right now?
No.
Yo, does this
what are you
scarab
do-
thing
what are you
not
gonna
work,
do
by the
going
way?
forward? Me and Jung are arguing.
Wait, no,
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to, like, light a
Before you guys
fire
move on,
underneath
does the
his
rare
ass
scarab
so
mod
He
work?
stops doing this.
Does
Like,
it work?
I'm trying to light a fire underneath Jung because
Does the rare scarab mod work?
I think he's what?
The rare scarab mod, does it work? Rare monster
Yeah,
scarab
it works.
mod.
It
Okay,
works.
Thanks.
People are bullshitting. I took off all those. I did a test, right? Because people are bullshitting. They were like, that mod doesn't work. And I literally went on stream. I made Fortune Favors the Brave and Map Effect, right? And I replaced the rare mod with Fortune Favors the Brave. So I would have 50% quant, right? So like that's like 20% more loot per map, right? And I went to run the map and I got like no scarabs. It was like 20. And I did that like 3 times and I was like, yeah, that's there. People are just like lying, right? I think the mod is just, I think loot is just nerfed a lot. So there might be something broken. It might be capped too. We don't know. They might have just capped it and not told us. But I know the mod at least works.
I mean, it probably has diminishing returns a decent amount on it too if you're stacking it.
Yeah, I don't even have that many. I don't have that many. I only have like 4 on my character right now, so it's only like 240% or 230%, right? So it's not even that much per mod. But yeah, I don't know. Some maps I get a fair amount of lit though. So it is what it is. So what are you doing next, Lance?
I'm literally just trying to craft gear to swap to do void farming right now. That's my current objective because I'm pretty happy with how the Jaquani character went. Got to a good spot, and now it's just I need to farm a bit more and craft a bit more to swap over, and then hopefully not die.
You're not interested in doing any of the like the idle recom and freaking trying out map strats stuff?
I want to do that after I do void. Basically, is what I'm planning. My goal was do Jaquanis into void maps, maybe die, maybe don't die, and then do mapping stuff after. Because part of the fun for this event for me is the enrage plus the extra damage mods on Quad Ghost.
Yeah.
Are you doing pure int?
I mean, no, it's still an aristocrat. I still want, like, 1,000 dex, 1,000 strength for percent damage.
That's. I saw a lot of POBs. I saw some POBs with like 4,500 in and like 600, 600, 600, and it looked really, really good. So maybe like, I don't know, consider, because all they really need is like the attribute mod on the clusters, right? And because you have like increased percentage attributes on your chest and the amulet anyway, so you just end up getting like 600, 600, 600 for like free.
Yeah,
and
you can. I'm pretty sure end game I'll be able to get 1,000 plus. Just with the helical, you get like up to 500 without even cluster mods. Because helical's like 200 of each stat.
Oh, you're doing one of those.
Yeah, I already made it. It cost me 16 locks, but I got there.
Wait. Only 16 for triple reflex stats? Triple positive?
Yeah. Well, it's a 1 in 10 for triple positive. I did get kind of lucky on the multiplier, though.
Oh, okay. All right. That's right. You went aspect, right? So. Wait. Shouldn't it be 4 positive? Don't you want 3 stats plus attributes? Sorry, I'm blanking out.
You never go 4 stat on mist because, well, okay, basically you have to be giga rich because the game is coded to like always give you it tries to give you an equal amount of negatives and positives basically. So getting a 4 stat's like a really, really unlikely basically.
But you went strength and dex instead of like dex and all attributes.
I can link you my ring. I went hybrid all attribute in is what I did. What's your in game?
I am combat focus crimson user.
Combat focus crimson user.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, I linked it to you. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of good. So you went hybrid into an all attributes into int.
Yeah. It's
it's
basically like an extra 50 int compared to just 3 T1s of like int dex strength. The hybrid's slightly better.
Did you see Ben and Nick's rip?
That was a suicide, dude. I started, they linked me the clip and I was like looking at the mods, I was like, there's no world where a 5k life character does this map. There's no world. They instantly died from off screen.
I was like, what the hell just happened? He died so fast. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, that was a suicide for sure.
On who can do the most, who can do the biggest freaking void maps? I want to see.
It won't be close. I probably can only do like 2 mods. I'm like really swishy. I think my max fizz is like 40k once I'm set up. Maybe 50k total.
I'm probably gonna do them until I die, unless the character just is really good and then I don't die. So I'm just gonna progressively elevate it until my character dies is what I'm planning to do.
You're gonna do this within like a week and a half or 2 weeks?
I think I should be able to swap by the end of the day or tomorrow. I got most of the main pieces I need. And I think I'm gonna start out with some non-void content to farm a little bit more currency to like I need to like I don't have enough currency to do clusters right now, for example, but then I'll start doing voids after.
Have you tried Ghost Feared 90 100% deli sorry, have you tried 90 feared 100% deli ghost yet?
I did that in previous leagues. But
are you gonna be able to run it with with the character you planned out?
I think it should be doable. But the problem is I haven't done feared with Cirrus much. I've done a lot with Itziri before. I haven't done much with Cirrus. So that's the big change. Which Itziri hits harder, but Cirrus gives you like the increased damage taken debuff and the no regen, no recovery ground.
Yeah, that shit's fucking punishing, man.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. You know,
Brad also has that, right?
I did.
Doesn't he?
I did that last league. 100% deli with 100% deli with 2 meter mod ghosted on my dude.
What'd you think of it?
I did it with graphs. I did it with graphs because graphs ignore the fucking 10% mod and ignores, so it could just like freaking bulldoze down those guys. I did it 10% per item and 100% deli.
Oh yeah, graph bombers.
It did it faster than Big Daddy's accuracy stacker that has like 17 mirrors in it with graphs.
Graphs are really solid because I get. I was gonna try to put together a graph build, and I kind of like ran out of time, and I threw together like this most potato setup, and it just like didn't even work. But I was like, graphs make sense to do really well in that content because they can get around the unequip your item and lose all your damage mod.
Yeah, I mean, it's still really like just the tornado alone, Lance, will like probably like double your damage on like a lot of these builds, unless you have like some giga character, because that 10% mod is like insane, right? The tornado mod is really good. Well, I guess you're not playing like freaking projectiles, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, but that tornado is like insane amounts of damage, single target. It's like insane amounts, especially if you get like a crit and you have like debuffs like shock and all of this stuff applied to the boss. It's a lot of damage. But yeah, it kind of requires you to set up your character a little different because you want like minus res instead of like penetration and stuff like that, and you know, and all of these debuffs like freaking profane ground and stuff like that.
Support the tornado.
Yeah, it's good though. Graphs are good. Graphs are really good for that content. Just a heads up if you guys want to try some stuff. What about you, Jung? What are you going to do for the rest of the league? Did this guy go AFK?
I don't know, man. This is the Versiup thing. I'm kind of like... It's just too early in the morning, I'll be honest, dude. I'm actually like fucking fully asleep right now. I don't understand. It's like 12 p.m. I don't know how people are awake this early and shit. I want to go back to bed. I'm so tired.
It's noon.
I'm exhausted. I'm gonna probably just like... I want to try... If the Versium thing is cool, I might dick around with that for a bit. But otherwise, I don't really know.
The way you're talking about, Jung, I'm expecting a void clip from you in 2 days flat.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably be saying voids like this weekend, but you know, we'll see. There's 2 more things I need to do on this character that are really important. I mean, they're both up on the more expensive side of things, so yeah.
What is it?
I have to recraft the ring. I have to recraft my ring.
Are you just crafting one like Lance's?
Yeah, I already have one that's like that. I need to do it again, but differently. I'm gonna get aspect and put it on. I'm not sure which one I want to play with, but I want to play with an aspect. That'd be really good.
I mean...
Oh, also, Lance, have you thought about this idea?
Is good.
Blade Flurry.
What about Blade Flurry?
Infused channeling is different now, right? It's pretty good.
The DR from it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'd be down to try, honestly. Right now, I'm like, I know Molten Strike's probably just the best choice, but I kind of want to try other claw skills. I haven't really played Blade Flurry.
I don't think Molten Strike is, dude.
You don't think it is?
It's pretty fucking bad. Like, without Nimbus, it's like not good, man. For one hand, like, it's not a...
What do you think beats it?
Technically. And I guess with Ancestral, it's like pretty good. And Feared, I guess, but I don't know. I fucking hate it.
I'm not a Molten Strike enjoyer either, especially without Nimbus. It's like the damage on it sounds horrible. No?
Yeah, it's not there.
Really? I feel like its effectiveness is better than most of the other one-hand options.
What is it?
But I haven't looked at it recently. I'm just assuming that's
like,
what it was previously. Just because you can get the extra proges and the you just need a little bit of reduced proj to make them all overlap.
So what's your estimation, do you think?
Oh, I haven't looked at it recently.
Just like ballpark. It's like into the 600-ish range, 1,000-ish range, like.
It's base 329. And the proges do half the damage. I think it's close to 1,000%. You start adding a few projectiles.
I don't know.
The other part of it is I kind of need to go discipline on hit because there's a torment mod that turns off all your recovery, and like the only way around it is like a gain on hit. So you kind of need like.
I guess the multi is good for that. Yeah.
Instant Leech also works, right?
Does it?
I don't know. I don't know if Instant Leech. I need to test Instant Leech.
It works on some mods. I don't know if it works on that one.
Yeah, that's what I need to test. If Instant Leech works, that'd be nice to get around.
Yeah. Because it's like some of it is just like reduce recovery, right? And then you're fucked. Some of them was reduce recovery rate, and then you're fine. No?
I think it literally is like it turns off all your recovery. Anything that's like overtime recovery from the Torment mod.
But then Instant Leech isn't overtime.
Yeah, because
right?
Yeah, I think Instant Leech might work.
Because if it's like Maven Beam is just reduced recovery, like period, right? But then.
But your build can do 90-10. It seems like they're so tanky, man. I'm just checking it right now. Like I'm doing 90-100 with shrines right now, and they're pretty fucking tanky.
Oh, well, freaking! I don't know how the damage is going to be. That's probably one of the biggest concerns is damage.
Dude, like with 1 billion damage on that mod, it takes like a while to kill those monsters, dude. Like with 1 billion DPS, they're fucking tanky as fuck, man.
Because it's not just the 90 DR, it's the you lose a good amount of damage just unequipping an item, and then on top of that, torment mods have like avoid damage, res. They have like tank mods.
I'm thinking even without Ghost, I don't even know if you'll have like. What's your POB damage roughly?
I don't have POB.
Like, what do you think it's gonna be around?
I have no idea. I could like say, oh, I hope it's 50 mil. I don't freaking know.
You think HoWA has comparable?
How do you double check whether something is better or not when you don't use it? Because there's tons of things like when you buy items and stuff like that. Like when you buy jewels, do you just like
well, like I mean, when you're attribute stacking route, like it's kind of pretty linear, the gearing, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
I guess
you don't really need to plan it. Like the only thing you should know is like.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, actually, you don't need to plan shit, to be honest. But it's good to know like what your numbers are, so that like when you're fighting the content, you know how much you're doing.
Because when I do my damage, like a lot of numbers matter. I can't do that shit in my head. That's too hard, right? Like I need to factor in like all of these different things.
I just go off of how relatively valuable I think certain stats are versus others. Like for example, like Aristocrat, you have a boatload of % damage. So I'm like, I don't want to get this stat anywhere. I'm gonna force in other stats like crit multi or cast speed or whatever. It kind of just depends what type of build you're playing.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I'm talking about like when you're in like trade league, right? You're like buying jewels and stuff like that. Like so at some point your crit multi is going to be better than your cast speed, or your cast speed is going to be better than your multi, and like all of that stuff, right? and then like crit chance comes in a factor too. Like, so do you just like you just wing it every single time? You don't.
I mean, in general, I have like, how do I put this? I have a general idea how much value I attribute to like crit multi versus cast speed. Like I'll set up like some weighted sums, which will get me like mostly in the ballpark. If I'm really min-maxing, like I already have a bunch of stuff character put together and I'm like, I'm going to perfect this. Then I'll take out a POB and I'll say, okay, which stat is better? If I'm like super giga tryharding. But I like just kind of chilling and just buying some gear and be like, this is roughly stats I want, and just see how it goes.
Interesting.
I lose like all interest to playing a build if I POB it beforehand. It like kills the like unknown factor of could this be crap or could this be really good? Because it's like I already know it'll be exactly these stats or something. It's like it ruins the excitement.
We don't really POB for ourselves, right? We POB for like, so like the people who want to play the build have a general idea of what to do. That's how I think. Like in simpler terms, in PoE2, I don't use POB at all in PoE2, right? I don't need to because the stats are so simple. Like
that's what instacking is like. That's what actually stacking is like in PoE1. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, because I don't need that shit, but I still put it in POB because other people need it. So
I'm not a very considerate POB maker, I guess. I guess it's like
like fuck chat.
Well, I'll make an outline of like a tree or whatever for the build I'm going to play on League Start. I'll make a buy list for things and stuff like that. But I don't like pre-making the whole build. And then if it's after League Start, since I already have the character in game, then I can just freaking import it and be like, this is the character.
When's the last time you played a normal build though, Lance? That's not like Energy Blade or like some sort of like Int guy at League Start.
I played.
I feel like. Well, you played Golems. You played Golems in three and.
I played. Well, yeah, I played Flame Golems and Keepers. I played Brand Recall Sabo, which that was. I realized I hate Brand Recall trigger bots because the trigger bots are just always behind you.
Yeah.
Hopefully I remember that for a long time. I never want to play trigger bots again. That was super annoying.
I'm gonna go. But...
Wait, where are you going?
He already left.
Bro, like is he sick?
I don't know.
I feel like he's always sick.
I think he's probably just sleep deprived. He said he was tired because it's 12 o'clock where he's at.
I think his sleep schedule is fucked up. Who can we grab to chat with us, Lance?
Who's streaming?
Bub is gone.
Who?
Spicy Sushi? Hey, Lance, have you heard about how many mirrors Spicy Sushi duped?
No.
Yeah, so the rumor is, right, this is a little bit unconfirmed right now because, well, it's sort of confirmed, but the rumor is that he has 3 billion crops from the exploit. Not the League Start where they had.
Oh, he does have 3 billion crops. He was showcasing his Kings versus Morning. He's clean.
That's the primary account, Lance. You know they have a secondary account, right? For all the like the other stuff. You don't know about that one.
The
right?
secondary account for the other stuff?
Yeah.
He did seem like he was pretty rich on his character that he didn't stream any gameplay of. He did seem kind of loaded.
How many divines did he have? How many divines did he have?
I mean, he had a geared out like Progen, Mage Blood, Slammer. He was pretty kitted.
Okay. He didn't play at all.
Well, he didn't stream. He was like level 98, 97 character, so he played some for sure.
Oh, I'm just trying to spread more rumors. I'm a little worried about with Jung, dude. He's like tired all the time. He's always sick, man. I need to like talk to him. Make sure
I think
he, like,
Jung's gonna be
taking care of
just fine.
No, I don't know. He's been sick a lot, dude.
Why does Jung hate your build so much?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I, for one, really love your build because it made the trauma fight have a valuable drop. That brittle ring it got me like at least 100D in brittle rings. That thing was magic.
You know what I like. You know what you say you like to just wing it and you don't know how it goes. I'm kind of the same way. I use POB, but I like to play all sorts of different things, right? At league start. Like this league, I'll do elemental hit. Last league, I did like freaking like explode. The league before that, it was like catabasis. The league before that, it's just like I like to do like different things all the time at league start, right? I can't just like do like the same thing over. Like
I think the
like
only build I can play over and over again is Righteous Fire. That's the one I just do repeatedly. But outside that, it has to be, if it's going to be, like, for example, instack, which I do play a decent amount, if it's going to be instack, it has to be a different approach or a different skill at the very least.
I don't know. I feel like it's comfortable. Well, once I get my claw done, I'll have like 100 million DPS, and my build's a little squishy. It's not like super squishy, but it's a little squishy for the content I'm doing. But it's overall like okay. I mean, it is what it is, right? And I'm playing a head earner build, so it is what it is.
The AoE on elemental hit, I didn't realize was that big. It looks pretty cool. The freaking ice explosion.
Oh, you've seen it in action, right? It like hits the whole entire screen.
I had no idea it was that big of an AoE on that skill.
Yeah. I don't know. He doesn't like it. I think it's comfortable. I just wanted to play something new.
Yeah, don't let him get in your head.
And
don't let him be a hater.
No. He's always like that. He's always like that with me. He's always like that. He expects so much out of me. Like every build I make has to be like good or something. Or he's like, what are you doing, man? You need to make insane shit. If you don't make insane shit, you're garbage. He's always like that with me. So it's like fine. I'm used to it. It's been like years.
It's because he's a toxic elitist. Jung, the toxic elitist.
He's not even that bad these days, man. He's not even that bad these days. He's a little bit better than how he was.
Oh, you know what I just remembered? Did you ever pay up on our bet? Do you remember our bet, Rue? I completely forgot about this.
What bet?
You remember our bet about Oracle?
Oh shit.
You remember that?
Yeah, I do. What do I owe you?
I think it's 10 subs. I'm not trying to be a debt collector, but it just occurred to me.
No. I should pay up. Oh, you couldn't. The guy didn't do damage to you, and it didn't put debuffs on you.
Yep.
But also, Lance, that thing was actually a 0% play rate in the league.
Oh well, it was trash, yes, but it wasn't negative. it wasn't
negative. You're right. It was trash, but it wasn't negative. I do owe you 10 subs. I do remember that. I was like, next league would remind me. After
the fact, after like seeing how things played out with like the trinos they gave Oracle, would you put Oracle higher than you originally had it? Because you had it like trash tier garbage. Do you feel a little bit like the nodes were carry enough?
I think the nodes were better. Well, when we did that assumption on Oracle, like we didn't have the ascendancy. Right?
The nodes they showcased were pretty bad compared to like how many good nodes it did have.
Yeah,
it definitely didn't give a good perspective.
The image thing, right? They didn't give us a good perspective. Like if they gave us a thing where it's like, oh, you can get automatic crits, and then the tree looks like this, and then we would have had a better idea, right? But every single Oracle is basically those 2 nodes, right? Those 4 nodes, right?
Yeah.
Nobody played anything else on that ascendancy, from what I understand. Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, I would put it higher. I would put it a lot higher though. I would put it a lot higher than what I gave it at league start, because I still think those nodes are garbage. I think those nodes are garbage. No one
Fair
played
enough.
them, so I think they're garbage.
Fair enough. This is kind of random, but do you think you would I was just thinking about this. Would you play Gauntlet next time? Try to compete? Thoughts?
Compete?
Yeah, like try to go for the bosses.
I got like stone. I got like 2 stones right last time, and I died to the ice guy.
The ice guy. The
Egan boss.
Okay. The neglect.
Yeah, like I forgot the there's a bigger AoE besides the small AoEs. Well, I don't know if I forgot or I just never knew because I just killed them so fast. But there's actually, there's the small AoEs that I always
Yeah, he has negligence, which is like his normal slam, and then he has the freaking end something whatever, which is like a much heavier hit.
It's like triple or quadruple damage, and it covers the whole screen because like Gauntlet had AoE, right? So
you got pretty far. I didn't even realize you did Gauntlet last time. I think I was like no life in it at the time, so I wasn't watching people stream. I didn't even realize you did Gauntlet. I was gonna try to recruit more people to do it.
Because I was at the edge of the screen, and it would cover like literally the whole entire thing, right? I had to go like 1.5 screens over, I think, to survive that thing. But
They might have, did they have AoE mods on those fights too? They have like AoE on it as well.
Yeah. So I didn't know how big it was, and I didn't even know that ability really even existed. I'm gonna be honest, because I just killed it in normal league so fast.
What type of character did you play?
So I played Merc support in Mercenary League.
Merc bot.
So I knew exactly how like Merc support worked. So I was just playing Merc support.
Merc support was a fun build for Merc League.
Yeah, it was insane. That build was insane. Like a lot of people didn't get to play that league, but that build was like a couple of 100 million DPS with like basically like a full support aura bot like defensive package, right?
That's one of those things where I was like, when Merc League was ending, I was like, I kind of hope they can figure out a way to add these back because this is like a cool type of build to make. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know how on earth they're going to balance this sort of thing in the game because it's such a huge multiplier.
There's no way, right?
Yeah.
There's like, it's like when they said they're going to bring Merc League back, because remember when we had Merc League, there was like literally like 6 good builds. Because like stuff like Doriani Merc.
Doriani's was I just couldn't believe that Doriani's was released. They were tanky as hell. They're like, okay, we're gonna nerf this, and then they nerfed everybody, not just like Doriani specifically, and then everybody was mad, and then they just unnerfed it, and then Doriani's was just like that the whole league.
Yeah, and then Rallying Cry was like insane, right? Like Rallying Cry just gave you like a bazillion damage on like Void Forge and stuff like that. So,
Face Breakers had a league where they were good. It was crazy.
Yeah. So, like with all of those, with Mercs, you only have like so many specific builds that you can make, and it feels like really, really good. Everything else just becomes kind of like secondhand. So I don't know how they're going to balance that if they're going to bring it back, because there's a chance they're going to bring it back next league, right?
They did say they were keen on bringing it back. I feel like it's like they have to take away your ability to like choose the gear or like really limit it somehow, because it's like that part of it just makes it such an insane like multiplier for your character power creep wise.
Yeah, but that's all the fun from that league though, is choosing your gear and freaking breaking and doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is the problem. It's like that was the fun part of it, but that's also why it's broken. So I don't know what the hell they're gonna do.
Yeah. Have you talked to Connor lately?
Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did a mana bet against him. He no longer is the mana man. Did you hear that? He lost. I'm now the mana guy.
You lost?
No, he lost.
Oh. Wait, you've been winning a lot of bets against PoE players. You're sucking all our money.
I get this like try hard mentality. The second I get I'm really competitive. So if I'm in a bet, I'm like super try harding.
Holy. Yo, someone said you hoarded all the mists so he couldn't win. Is this true?
Okay, I didn't hoard them. Okay, I used them. But yeah, I bought like from Pox League Economy. I think I bought like 18 mists or something, which is like a pretty large amount of the total mists that were generated because the league died the second they announced Freesia. Most people were like, "I'm out. I'm gonna wait for Freesia."
Yeah. Are you having fun this league?
Oh yeah, dude, I freaking love Freesia.
Yeah, I'm having a good time too.
I
just go for
You
it.
can go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying. I feel like it was too hard for the average player. Do you agree with that? I know Jung says red maps were fucking easy, but I feel like for the average player, I feel like this league was fucking horrible for them.
It was super punishing, but I'm also like, I like that part out of it. Like, I like the extra like rippiness and like these bosses are harder. So like part of me is like, yeah, it's super freaking rippy. And even like halfway decent builds are just going to get chain killed when you get enough damage mods layered. It just doesn't matter. You're dead if you're on like mid-tier gear. So
yeah, a lot of people are just inefficient with their builds too, right? So when you're inefficient, you're going to get freaking... I feel like once you make it to red maps, you're going to get pounded so hard. So I feel like it was a little too harsh for the normal player. I enjoyed it, right? But like, if we are thinking like, if you're saying you don't want to ball your maps because there's too much damage, and I'm thinking the same thing, that means like the normal guy is just like,
they might still just force it anyways because they're thinking they need to get the completion, you know, like, because that's what you normally do, right? I was just like, I'm just going to delay this till my character's a bit better. That was my thought process. Is like, this is just not worth this being frustrated on day one doing red maps and 5 damage mods.
Yeah.
It was after I got a burial chambers. I had freaking like Soul Eater, like triple tank, triple damage on the what you call it, burial chambers. I forget her name. Alira?
Oh my god. I didn't do burial chambers until like day 5. I just left it there.
No, yeah. So I ran it and then I was like, wait, this is a terrible idea. Yeah. I chain died a couple times and then I accepted that the 3 portals aren't going to be enough and I win next map and I was like, I'm done valing maps.
You know what the strat is, Lance? You let her kill you and you have to wait there on your dead body until the Soul Eater goes away.
Until the Soul Eater wears off. Dude, it's...
Yeah. That's the strat.
The strat is just don't do that map until your character's OP.
Yeah. You need like 20 million DPS before you can kill her, dude. She's like freaking insane, dude.
You know,
actually insane.
You know what the funny thing is? So they took out all those map mods that are like potential bricks. But what that did is just meant it was way more likely you rolled gain damage, crit reduction, Elirez. Yeah. So like the consistently bad mods for everybody versus like the occasionally you get a bricked map type of thing.
Yeah. It's like you get so many of these, like, I mean, reduced damage from crits is bad for everyone, right? It's like basically 40% less damage. And almost nobody plays like non-crit builds, especially if you need this much damage, right? In a league. And I don't know. Elemental res is so bad for like stuff like RF, right?
Oh, if you're playing a dot build, you're having a really bad time. Dot builds with Elirez is like... What's really bad is when you get the Elirez plus like the hexproof. And so it's like you can't even Eli weakness. You can't flimmability. You're just sitting there with a 90 res enemy or whatever, just doing no damage.
Chaos res is really, really bad too, because like you can't really reduce, there's like no chaos pen really in the game, right? So,
yeah, it's pretty much just like that one anoint, right? And helmet mod plus despair, and that's basically like it.
Yep. So when you get big chaos res and then you don't have your and you get like a less effective curses on your map or something, or like a hexproof, you're kind of like assed out too on poison and stuff, right? So like all of those builds kind of got shafted really, really hard this league from random mods. Well, glad I didn't get shafted. But yeah, I don't know, man. People were linking me. People were linking me like Connor clips lately, and they were like, I don't know, man. Some of them were like kind of bad. Apparently, it was dying to like Chimera or something, and I was like, "What the fuck are you dying to Chimera, dude? It's like freaking like 5 days in the league. You're dying to Chimera." I was just wondering if you're talking to him, like, how's he doing, dude? I should probably like go ask him how he's doing.
Oh, I think he's having a good time. He's crafted a mirror quiver already. He's
holy.
he got like extremely lucky. He did it in like 100 birds for his 3 implicits, which is like a 10% of the cost of what it should be type of thing.
Yeah, that's insane.
So I think he's very happy. What?
100 birds for 3 implicits or 3 implicits is insane.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh man. Who else is playing this league besides me, you, Jung, and freaking Connor and Bub's not here. Sushi's playing, I guess.
Sushi's playing without streaming because his internet's cooked.
Yeah.
I know.
Manny's playing.
Yeah, Manny, Arrow, Karn, Steels is. Ben and Exile, I think, suicided, so I think they're done. I don't know.
Oh, Palace is playing.
Yeah, Pal's playing.
I haven't even like talked to him in so long. I should ask him how he's doing too. Fuck, man. So many people.
I think he was gearing up for doing Jaquani's. He's gonna do curtain call mines with Jaquani's.
Oh.
What's that? Oh.
No, I'm just saying, like, bro, like everyone is stacking into, man. Like it's just like, oh, man. Sometimes I just hate this meta, man, so much, dude. Like everyone.
Dude, Aristocrat is so OP.
We used to all do different things, and there was like a lot of different viability. And like recently, it's just been like, oh, if you're not stacking a stat, like, or you're like doing something wrong. And then like, me and Jung had this conversation. You were here earlier, right? He's like telling me like I'm doing things wrong because I'm choosing not to stack a stat because I'm playing a weaker character, and I am playing a weaker character, right? Versus like stacking stats and. Like the whole like, I don't know, like the community's mindset is just like kind of shifted. Like we're not allowed to play something that we want to play anymore, sort of, instead of just stacking stats.
I mean, I feel like it's just like they've done so many patches where they've added something that's just making it of farther and farther disparity because like they gave us the new bases. And all of a sudden, it went from Val Regalia, which you get like 900 top roll, to like Twilight Regalia 1500. You know, like stuff like that. They add Simplex, they add Helical, they add Reflect Miss. Like every time they add one of these patches, it just means the top end of what you can do with attribute scaling just gets that much further, and no other builds benefit as much from like those changes. So if you're like min-maxing, it's like really hard to beat.
Because normal builds haven't gotten shit, right? Like all our stats on our weapon are the same forever. Like
I mean, I think you still get the same. Like you still benefit from having like a necrotic or a twilight, but you don't benefit as much, right?
Yeah.
Because like a normal character, you can maybe get freaking 10, 20,000 ES or whatever, but an instacker gets 40,000. You know, you get twice as much. Or 3 times or more, you know, as you invest more. Yeah, just get the DR stat.
Yeah, that's stupid. They have there's 4 int stackers with like 5,000 int with like reduced damage per like 180 int or something.
Yeah,
what's the stat?
A nice 30 DR, 1 implicit on a chest piece.
That affects all damage. It's so insane. Like. I don't know. They really need to take a look at all of this stuff and all of this end game balance, because it's gotten to a point where it's just like, I don't know. It's not good. It can't be good for the game to be like this, right?
I think that, I mean, they're getting the question every league, like, are you nerfing ES? I think eventually they're going to be like, okay, we're going to nerf. They're going to take a look and be like, okay, why is ES OP? And it's freaking int, right?
Yeah, but they're getting that question in PoE 2 more than they're getting in PoE 1. PoE 1, like, I don't even know if they like pay attention to this game anymore.
You don't think they would try to do
like,
end game like meta balance at all for like that sort of stuff?
I don't know, man. They haven't really done much the last like few leagues. They like all they do at every league start is I feel like someone goes on PoE Ninja, they look at the top skills like that's being played, and they like reduce those skills by like 10%, and then they look at the bottom skills and then they raise those skills by 15%. They're like, oh, game's balanced. Like I feel like that's what they do. I honestly feel like someone like.
I mean, they definitely nerf on the play rate. I think they do a little bit more than that, but it's not like they haven't done a overall balance of like items and gearing and stats and stuff like that recently. It's mostly just been like a couple of skills that are top end, and the bottom skills get a little bit, you know, like they'll buff like the channeling archetype. What was it this league? It was they buffed some dot skills. I can't remember what this league was. Oh, wand skills. They buffed some of the wand skills.
And all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're still so bad. They're still so bad compared to everything else, right? Like, I had like my like Giga Elementalist geared out like freaking Fizz.dot character only had like 50 million DPS. Like, and he was like, you know, megalomaniacs up the ass with like everything. Come like 50 million DPS is what I had on this elemental hit character, like 3 days into the league with like a multi-mod claw. So I don't know. I think the whole dot balance thing is just like it's just really, really bad. And it's like capped, right? At 37 million.
People don't hit the dot cap though. Oh, don't. I always argue with my chat about this. The dot cap.
Yeah. I hit it all the time. What?
Dude, the builds that hit dot cap, there's like poison. And then outside of that, some dot skills can hit it, but barely, and they almost never hit Uber dot cap.
I disagree.
I always ask my chat to like link me their dot cap builds, and I think the only legitimate Uber dot cap build I ever got linked was Maw Ignite.
Okay.
And then
come to my stream real fast. Come to my stream real fast. I'm opening POV.
No, I don't want to see a POV. I want to see like I always tell them I want to see actual in-game footage of this. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I can show you. These characters are real. These characters are real. They're actually.
Do you have footage of them everywhere, anywhere?
What happened? I mean, it's like last league. So for sure, I have this much damage because like I did Ubers and everything on the build. So I definitely have like this much damage. So.
And this is your Fizz.dot character, right?
Yeah, this is my Fizz.dot. On Uber, wait, this is I don't know. Hold on, let me find the right one. I don't know. I'm looking at POVs. So, this character is 11.6 times 3.3, right? I'm not even sure if this is correct. Hold on. Let me. I don't even remember, like which one's real. So this is in a clearing setup, Lance, with like Foulborns and all of that stupid like Bismuths and whatever, right? And this is like 11.6 times like 3.3, right? So 11.6 times 3.3 for Uber.
So it's
38 million. So this character hits dot cap like pretty easily.
I mean, that character has really good gear, right?
Yeah. But it hits it, right?
But easily. So my thought process about it is easily is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Because that's like an insanely geared character.
But that character's made to do like that character's made to like farm maps as fast as it can, right? Like I limited my dot cap on purpose. It's like if you wanted more damage, you could get like Dialas and stuff like that. Like here, let me show you. Like
yeah. So what?
So I have a Twilight Regalia, right? If I went Dialas on this build, Dialas is like 50% more damage.
But you'd have that's usually what people do is they'll put on a dialysis and say, oh look, I hit dot cap. But I say, oh look, you have a character with no defense. Because that's what happens when you put on dialysis. You become paper. My like the thing I always find funny about this like conversation is the thing holding back dot builds, in my opinion, is they just have so few scaling vectors compared to hit base. Because hit base gets like speed, pen, crit multi, damage increase taken, flip res. They have like all these multipliers they can go for. Dot builds have minus res, dot multi, and like percent damage and increased damage. It's like that's it.
And they get fucked over by map mods.
Yeah.
Like insanely amount.
So
you know how bad Fizz.
So like
if I play this build in this league. Oh, go.
I was gonna say, so it's like I feel like dot builds are bad, but I think the complaint should be, hey, make their scaling options better rather than remove dot cap. Like I think that's more of the problem. Cause like you hit the dot cap with that was like Reap character, right?
Uh-huh.
Imagine trying to hit dot cap with something like, I don't know, let's say Flame Wall or any of the other like B tier dot skills. It becomes infinitely harder because the scaling is trash and a lot of these skills are way weaker. You know, compared to like Val Reap has a pretty big multiplier and whatnot.
This impending Doom guy, Lance, that I made with Jiquani's last league, it's 25 million Uber. So I'm sure I could push it to 37 million if I really needed to, but I focus more on like AoE and like defense and stuff like that.
Ignite and Poison aren't as bad off as dot skills are.
Yeah.
Is also the other thing.
I said like a few leaks ago, they needed to make like a unique, you know how like the golem, like they made that golem helm that has like specific like specter or specific types of mobs that like, you know, they needed to make a helm like that for like dot skills, basically. Like different types of dot skills, like the helm that buffs like Fizz dot, like fire dot, like non-ailment, like chaos, non-ailment fire, non-ailment, you know, like
some other, basically some other options that actually help them with their scaling.
Yeah, because they really needed it, because those builds struggle like mad, right? They don't do shit for damage. Like if you were playing Flame Wall and like Hawks has been in depression for like the last like 5 leagues ever since they nerfed RF for some reason. So they need to like bring some joy back into that man's life, because I'm pretty sure he's tired of like answering questions like why am I Z DPS like every other day, right?
that's just Righteous Fire. You do it for the love of the game, man. It's a fun skill to play, but its scaling is rough.
That. Yeah.
Well, actually, okay. Righteous Fire is actually one of the best dot skills. Full stop.
Yeah, but new players don't understand map mods. Like, last week when I was playing Fizz dot Elementalist, somebody came into my chat and he was like, "This build is trash."
He was running a PDR map, wasn't he?
Yeah, it's like 70% PDR. Like, what do you expect? Like,
you see that mod that says all your damage doesn't exist?
70% PDR, or like it had 70% PDR and endurance charges.
Oh no, the double whammy.
So they don't understand how like these map mods really affect their build, right? So like same thing with like just like fire dot players, they'll like roll maps with like less effective curses, and they're just like, oh, like whatever, right? Like this is whatever, dude. And then it's like, oh, you just lost like 2/3 of your damage because you rolled like 90% less effective curses on your maps.
Yep.
So
all the minus res is gone.
Yeah. So it's like, it's not just the dot builds are like really, really shitty, but in terms of vectors of scaling, that map mods absolutely destroy them. Absolutely destroy all dot builds in general.
Yeah.
They're like tuned so badly against dot builds, it's like nuts.
Yeah, because it's like you get an Ellie-Res map on a hit build, you pen and you're fine. It doesn't even matter. Well, it's like, well, it's still like reduces your damage, but it doesn't kill your damage, you know?
Yeah. But if you like in Paritia, like rolled map effect, I had a map earlier that had 137% LE or elemental resistance.
So you rolled? Did you roll both LA-Res mods then, or something? Can you roll both of those?
No, it was just one mod.
It was just the T17 one, the one that's like 55 times like 2.4 or whatever.
Yeah, it's just maxed out, right? So it's like 130 something percent like LA. Like that thing on RF will just completely like annihilate your character, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's a chieftain only map in terms of RF.
Yeah. So I mean, same thing for Cold Dot, right? You get that on Cold Dot, you're just like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Like do nothing? Like so it's not just the skills itself, it's the scaling vector and the map mods that really destroy dot builds in general in PoE right now, I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for buffs for dot builds. I always get salty about the dot cap thing because for me, I feel like that's not the thing that makes dot builds suck. I feel like it's definitely the map mods. Yeah, I think it's map mods and your scaling out of the gate is just bad compared to hit-based characters. Because hit-based characters, like, you know, most builds with good items get, you know, they can be in the 100 million DPS range type of thing. Whereas dot builds, forget about it.
It's like, it's at the point where you're like at 2 stones, that's when it starts getting down. Because going up to 2 stones, you're usually scaling like 3 vectors of damage, right? Where like on a dot build, you're scaling increased damage, dot multi, minus res, right? And you have all those stats to scale that damage, right? And your build feels really, really good because the hit-based builds can only scale 3 vectors of damage because they only have so many stats, right? But after that, they get more vectors because gear gets better. And then the dot builds still only can scale those 3 vectors of damage.
They still have the same 3 stats.
Yeah. So it's like dot builds are good, I feel like, in the game. Up to like a point.
Dot builds are some of my favorite builds to play, but yeah, their late game scaling is pretty rough. What's your favorite dot build you've ever played? Is it Corrupting Fever or is it something else?
Yeah, Corrupting Fever is the best dot build, period. I don't
know. No shot, it's Righteous Fire. You're out of your mind.
No. Lance. Corrupting Fever last league was basically Righteous Fire because you had you know Bladefall.
Nothing is basically right. You can never replace Righteous Fire. What are you saying? You're out of your mind.
Lance. It was better than Righteous Fire.
No
because
shot.
Righteous Fire, like Bladefall of Trothus, right, is insane. It applies Corrupting Fever everywhere, right? Think about it like this. When things explode in Righteous Fire, it's just explosion. But the explosions on Corrupting Fever apply Corrupting Fever for more explode. So it changed to the moon.
Okay. Let me tell you something about Righteous Fire, because clearly you're missing information. Okay. Righteous Fire can chain explode as well, because your explosions ignite, and you have Ignite Prolif, which then explodes the next guy, which then ignites the next guy. What are you talking about?
But I get the same thing. I do the same thing.
Yeah, but you don't have a cool fire circle. You have some puny little tiny green swords from the sky occasionally hitting enemies.
Oh my. You know Frostblink also applies Corrupting Fever, right, Lance? So when I'm Frostblinking the map through the map at maximum blink speed, it kills everything.
Dude, have you seen the AoE scaling on Righteous Fire with the AoE mod, with the strength mod? You get that AoE, it could go off screen, man.
You can't convince me, Lance. You can't convince me.
Have you ever played Righteous Fire? Dude, you need to get something in your life, man. It's a good time.
I can't.
Have you never played Righteous Fire?
Is the best dot skill ever made. Sorry, you can't argue with me. I don't believe you. I don't believe that Righteous Fire is the best dot skill. You can't convince me.
All right.
Next thing you're gonna tell me.
I'll let you live in your delusions. It's okay.
You think I'm delusional?
You're saying Corrupted Fever is the best dot skill. You are out of your mind.
It is the best dot skill ever made. It's so good, Lance. They won't even buff it. You know, like last week where they buffed all the Fizz dot, they won't buff Corrupting Fever because they know how
They didn't buff it because they forgot it existed because no one talks about it.
Oh my god. hurting my soul right now, Lance. Lance, you're hurting my soul right now. My soul is hurt right now.
I feel like I'm talking. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. I feel like I'm talking to a Death Oath player who's like, who wants to cope that the skill is good and it doesn't need buffs, and they're like, yes, it's the best thing ever, but like, I'm trying to help you here. You should start saying this skill needs a buff. It is trash in terms of damage numbers compared to the other skills. GGG, what the hell? You know how Death Oath players do that, right?
First, Death Oath is fucking garbage.
Exactly.
It is the worst.
That's the analogy. You know how Death Oath players are like, my Death Oath build does damage, and then they show you a clip and they're playing Caustic Arrow on every rare. They're like, oh, I have to shoot Caustic Arrow because my thing does no damage. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're delusional. They're crazy.
First of all, Death Oath is the worst. It's the worst out of all the fucking skills. Okay, like you can make an argument for Righteous Fire, but you cannot make an argument for Death Oath.
I'm not saying Death Oath is good. I'm saying it's trash.
Yeah, it's ass. But I've played plenty of Righteous Fire in my days, right? I played plenty of Righteous Fire.
Have you actually played Righteous Fire? I feel like I've never seen you play Righteous Fire. Chat, has anyone seen Rutu play Righteous Fire?
The last time I played Righteous Fire was... Oh, it's been like a few leagues. It's been a few leagues.
A few leagues?
Yeah. The last
like
time
30
I played
leagues?
Righteous Fire was like... I don't know. Maybe like 0.20 or 0.21?
Like 321?
I played some jug like Righteous Fire back in the day before Chieftain got. It was the league before Chieftain got buffed.
Oh, that wasn't that long ago then.
Yeah.
Was it? Were you not streaming back then? Is that why?
No, I've been streaming since like Delve League.
Okay.
So people definitely watch me play RF. It's just like I just don't think it's all there, man. It's so much investment for that little bit of damage. And
I mean, it's terrible. It's terrible damage for the investment, but it's so fun though.
Yeah.
What did you think of the Foulborn Wrathpith?
It's good. It's a good item. It's an insane item. I think it's an insane item. Like you getting like double life stacking vectors on a single item is good, but the problem is it's still only increased damage, right, Lance? So
oh yeah, it's
you're only getting so much value out of that item, even though it's good, right? So I don't know. If it was another vector, it would have been like a lot better, but like double tapping freaking increased damage is kind of, it is what it is.
I wonder if there's ever a world where they just add another stat that dot builds can get, like some sort of like dot effectiveness or just some other option to like give you another multiplier somewhere.
Yeah, see, someone pulled up my Righteous Fire build from back in the day.
Holy, they found it?
It's like yeah, they found my Jug Righteous Fire level 98, freaking 16 million damage.
Eternal Damnation. Holy. Dude, what do they do to that item?
Yeah. You know that league where we were about to play Eternal Damnation on our Endurance Charge stacker or our Frenzy stacker? They thought that was too overpowered compared to fucking 45,000 energy shield or build, so they nerfed it. Like,
I mean, okay, it was going to be pretty OP if it stacked with Endurance Charges, right? Like, like that amount of DR is insane.
Yeah, but is it still life builds might be as good as energy shield builds if they didn't nerf this. Might. Like energy shield's still better.
Yeah, energy shield's probably still just better.
Like all they needed to do was make Eternal Damnation like Giga Rare and Sanctum, right? So you can't get it right away, and then life builds would have had a chance.
Do you think it would deserve to be like OSIN rarity, or do you think more common than OSIN? If it went in like it was going to, where it would be additive with Endurance Charge DR?
I think it would have to be as rare as Osin.
Yeah, because that's because.
Yeah.
I mean, you're looking at 90 LEDR and 90 PDR type of thing.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have 90 PDR because the LEDR would stack with endurance charges, but you wouldn't get. You would still have to get PDR. PDR is pretty hard to get, right?
I mean, you can get what 5 on helm, 8 on body, 8 on shield. It's only 20. You get 8 from Watcher's Eye, right?
You have to use lore weave with ED, right?
Ah.
Or you get the minus max, or you get
dude, 2 max res is so OP on jewels. You can definitely outscale that with like melding.
Yeah, maybe. Probably.
I think the jewel 2 max res is one of the most OP per gear cost affixes in the entire game. Jewels having 2 max res on a suffix, it's insane.
Yeah, I use that shit everywhere. If you see my endgame builds, that shit is all over the place. Cause yeah, I mean it's better than using melding, right?
Well, you use it with it depends how cooked you are in res rolls, whether or not you can force melding, right?
Yeah, because melding is like there's such a it's like -1 jewel, right? Which is like big opportunity cost already, right? And then like 210 res is a lot of suffix slots also, right? So
melding
I feel like it's better to just go triple L.
It's pretty hard limited to like you kind of need to be wearing a mage blood. I feel like.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're too cooked on res.
Yeah, even with mage blood, it's like I don't know. I feel like if you have the jewel slots, it's still better to just like piece together your res, and then use triple LE flask instead. As long as you don't need like a build that needs Quicksilver, which a lot of builds don't use Quicksilver these days for like endgame farm, because attack builds, leap slam, casters, freaking,
Frostblink, yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm addicted to Quicksilver, dude. Even just walking around my hideout, just like I find it hard to give up the Quicksilver.
It's nice, but it's not like when you really need to build defense though. I feel like it's still triple LE is the right play in terms of like just efficiency in terms of gearing and stats, right? Like jewel slots are just too good. And suffixes are kind of good too. And keep in mind, we're in the era of like int, right? So whatever res you have to get, you're missing more int on your gear, no?
Let me run this thought by you. This is what I was thinking about doing for my void character. What do you think of a world where I have an int stacker, right? And instead of doing evasion, I'm clicking armor. I'm clicking iron reflexes. What are your thoughts? I'm literally thinking about doing this because I'm going block based. I'm really concerned about the Fizz max hit with a serious increased damage taken. I think it's so cooked.
Man, I feel like you just stack as much int. Like you know how you guys are saying you're going like try whatever. Man, like reduced damage per int is so good, and you have the opportunity to stack like I don't know 5,000 int, right? And I just think that mod carries, man. I think it carries really, really hard.
Oh, dude, you need more than just that DR. Dude, those things hit so freaking hard, especially if you have like some stack debuffs or some bad map mods. Regardless of that, though,
4,500 energy shield.
You don't even give up int because you want all attribute anyways because that's more int. So you get the hybrid stat scaling anyways, regardless. Like you don't take any opportunity cost to your int scaling.
Yeah, but you're still 5k int, right?
Yeah. Well, it depends on my path. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna have to give up for like block and stuff. I think I'll for sure at least hit 4k, is my guess.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. What are you scared of that you need to go armor on?
I'm scared of increased damage taken plus the fizz hits from feared.
Like which hit? Like the elder tentacles? Like
so the ones that are scary is synth swirl slam, which you should never die to that, but I've died to that twice because I let's not go into that. Anyways, there's also the Fizz Suck Slam, and that thing does a decent amount as well. And then Shaper's Slam and Tentacles, which for the most part, block and evade can counter those pretty hard. But there are high roll scenarios where you will still get pretty cooked by those.
So you want to scale like 100,000 armor on your character instead of like evasion.
Yeah. Because I'm planning to go lucky block anyways. So I'll be at 90 whatever effective block.
I'm on the thing of like when you have block, right? And ghost stance is like so valuable because you're going to be blocking most of the hits anyways. And when you have a giga evasion, you have like this massive heal whenever you get hit, right? That's
dude, trust me. I'm a ghost dance believer through and through. I'm telling you, the high roll hits on the with these like enrage and map mods on the Fizz base, I think they're just a bit too sketch. I don't know. I watched a clip earlier of a guy playing a 90 block, you know, ESCI character with DR mod and stuff. And in that clip, the most evident thing that could have hit him was a tentacle slam, which is way lower on the scale of like things that can hit hard Fizz in those fights. And it like one tapped his 20 ES character.
I'm on your stream. Can you show me your? Can you show me the clip? You have
yeah, let me find it. Let me pull it up.
I want to see what it looks like.
You can do the old Control Shift T until I find it. If I go back far enough. Holy, I have way too many tabs open now. Oh, I found it.
Oh no.
Hold on. I got it. Just had to go through like 100 clips. It's like, look at this. This character is 20,000 ES. He has like DR mod and stuff, right? And this is non-ghosted. So he doesn't have like all the extra increased damage from 4 ghosts.
Yeah.
Elder starts doing his tentacle slam right here, right? He starts charging that up.
Yep.
And Synth Slam, I'm pretty sure was this direction. Like it went down. And then all that's left is he's over here. The dread thing's coming in. It's just the tentacle slams going off. He's at 20,000 ES.
Yeah.
And he's dead. And that's like a 90 all res, 90 block, you know, less damage taken per int aristocrat.
Wait, how?
The only thing I think that I see that's hitting him there is I think it's the tentacle slam. I don't know what else is hitting him in this clip. The other option is it could be the synth slam. Because synth slam looks like he's maybe charging that up, but I'm not even sure about that.
It looks like the Cortex hit.
See, the weird part about this clip to me is, so I see, let me back it up a little bit. Right about, so Synth Slam, you see him start doing the charge attack right there, right? He's doing the charge attack. He's facing this way. Synth doesn't like change his direction when he goes for the slam. He's only going to slam in one spot, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So, and you can see like the little like black cloudy things following him around. So that's what that slam is, and he's facing away from where he dies. So that's the slam that makes sense in terms of like the thing that I think would kill him, but that's where it happened. Just like the slam already happened here, and then he's not getting hit here. And the only other Fizz like attack going off is like Elder's Slam, the tentacles.
But that's on the other side of the map.
Well, it follows you, right? He's still in range of that. Because, you know, like the tentacles, like they last for like 5 seconds or whatever, and they like slam wherever you are.
Yeah, but there's no way one tentacle does 20,000 energy.
Dude, I don't know. What else do you think is hitting him there? Because like,
it has to be one tentacle. There's no way one tentacle does 20,000 energy shield. I see the tentacle there. I see it. It's right there, right? Right next to the
he has 80% damage increase taken because of Cirrus debuff, and the tentacle slam's going off. Like it's right, you could see it right there.
Did you say this character is max block?
But yeah, this is like a 90 block, because he has like more luck. He has more than skill or whatever, the glad node.
You mean 90 block if he's been hit recently?
Dude, he's getting hit this entire clip. What are you talking about? This entire clip is him getting hit.
No, it's if you blocked recently, right? It's if you blocked recently.
You're telling me out of all of this hellhole going on, he's not getting hit block recently?
Okay. But I don't know if one tentacle fucking kills that character from 20k.
But the thing is, what else is hitting him?
Something else.
The thing is, that wouldn't make sense to me that tentacle hits that hard either. But at the same time, from this like clip I have, that's the only thing that I think I see even hitting him there.
I mean, 80% increased damage taken is kind of okay. Lance, here's the thing, right? I feel like if you had 100k armor there and something's hitting you for 20k, you're gonna die still. Because your damage reduction is gonna be garbage.
Your damage reduction isn't gonna be great, but like let's say, what is it for 90 DR? Is it 10x you need for 90 DR? I'm like forgetting the armor formula, but like if it's
it varies, right? It varies. Depending.
Well, it depends how much PDR you have, right? Like if you have a PDR, that helps a lot, right? But like
and shift also.
That still is gonna matter, like quite a bit. Like if it's a 20k fizz hit, if you had armor, you're definitely not dying. Because it would reduce it by quite a bit.
Let's just say the fizz hit mitigates 6,000 of that damage. I'm gonna say if you're gonna hit by 20, you're mitigating like 30-40% of that hit, right?
Yeah.
Evasion will also heal you for that amount, and that's going to be a multi.
The evasion heal doesn't happen till after you've survived the one shot.
Yeah, but this guy is not at 100%. His evasion heal would have topped him off. Would you?
So he gets hit where he would have had 2k additional ES from evasion heal. If he even had ghost dance at this point, I think he would have already like worn off the ghost dance from all the other hits going on. Because it's only once every 2 seconds, and this is like spam garbage out the wazoo when you're fighting these guys, especially with quad ghost.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. You can try it.
That's.
I feel like freaking. I mean, I played Armor Trickster back in the day, so I definitely know how good like 150,000 armor is.
Do you know how many people that played your Trickster that I argued with? I'm an Aegis hater because Recover on Block exists, so I was always arguing with them about Ghost Dance versus armor.
Armor Trickster was pretty good. It was pretty good. You know why? You know why Armor Trickster was good, Lance? Because when we're doing Exiles, evasion does nothing.
I mean, there's only like a couple Exiles that have RT.
Yeah, but those are the guys who destroy you.
They don't do that much. I did some Rogue Exiles. If you have a proper character setup, you still just out tank those guys really easily. I think it's if you don't go block plus evasion. Like you should be running Recover on Block plus evasion.
Show Lance. Remember the Rogue Exile clip where I was I said if I die, I'm gonna freaking delete my character. I need that clip. One of you guys have that clip, right? Those guys do a shitload of damage, and no, it wasn't even a Xandro. It was the Claw guy. Who has that clip? I know one of you guys have that clip.
The Claw guy?
I don't know who has it. But you know the Claw guy? Like a lot of them just do a shitload of damage for some reason. They have like insane burst. Hold on. I need someone to like find that clip because I don't even know where it is. One of my chatters will have it. We're in the zone right now, Lance. Do you see this? This is like a we're in the Twilight Zone.
The Twilight Zone? Going to infinity.
They only save meme clips, these guys say.
They don't save the clips where something goes right.
Yeah, they don't save, like, because those guys could melt 20,000 energy shield, like, really, really easily. And that character was, like, juiced to shit, right?
Dude, I'm telling you, if you had... Like, the only way they melt you is if you didn't have, like... You wanted to pair... You still wanted block, recover on block on top of evasion, ghost dance. Because like
I don't know, man.
They screw you up man. If you don't have block.
Armor Trickster actually survived that shit. Like there was a lot of people with like evasion based tricksters were 45,000 energy shield and or like they would just get freaking melted. So
they didn't have recover on block. They weren't using block for some reason. I don't know what those guys are doing.
I mean, if you're building evasion, are you really gonna double up on like max block?
Oh, block is OP, dude. I think recover on block is straight up one of the most overpowered things in this entire game.
Yeah, but this is before they made block prefix, right? Like we were playing.
It wasn't that much different. Block prefix is
dude, it's humongous.
It's 44 versus like 35 or something like that. It's like
titanium is 28, right? It's 40 versus 28.
No, you could still roll block. They changed it from flat block to increased block chance.
I don't remember.
Like they got rid of the flat block rolls. That was the change that happened. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? Wasn't it just spell block before?
No, you could roll regular block, just like straight up chance to block. It rolled like similar to the spell block roll range.
Oh, it's a suffix.
It wasn't as good as increased block chances. Like you get more block from increased block chance, but it was like 5 block worse or something like that. It wasn't like that different.
I don't know, man. I did a lot of Exiles, Lance. I feel like pure evasion was like complete bait. And like Ghosted Xandro would just come in and he would just smash the shit out of you.
So what you're saying is you believe in my plan to go armor on quad ghost is what you're saying.
I like it. I just don't know how much 100k armor is going to help your character. If I were you, I would build more than that. But the problem with armor is like there's so many dots on that build, right? Or on
you can't build too much because like if you start trying to force too much armor, then you lose ES and you lose max hit for the other things because you still need max hit for like the LE damage because that stuff is still like pretty freaking rippy as well.
So what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna do like Jade Flask plus like?
I'm thinking it'll be in scaling plus Jade Flask plus Grace is what I'm thinking. But the reservation for space for that is gonna be questionable. I think I'm gonna have to make mana reservation smalls, which is gonna be really not fun.
It's D-term, right?
I think Grace wins because if you do D-term, the flat portion doesn't get scaled. I mean, it's 50% more versus 30% more plus like flat that scales. And I think I need the flat more than I need the...
But D-term has a Watcher's Eye for a PDR. And getting any sort of PDR like alleviates so much pressure from your armor.
Yeah, that's a good point. PDR is nice. I don't know. I'm trying to think because I need discipline on hit probably. Unless instant leech works, then I don't need discipline on hit. And clarity gain's usually pretty mandatory because it's like 3,000 to 5,000 ES.
I feel like for this character, Lance, you should use POB. I think POB is your friend.
No.
Here. I'm
going to put the character together. I'm gonna go in some non-voided maps and see if I start dying, and then adjust it. And then I'm gonna go into void maps and hopefully not die. It's a great plan.
Oh, I haven't voided a character in so long, Lance. I haven't voided a character in so long.
Have you been doing void maps?
Sometimes.
Have you been doing hard void maps?
I did the hardest void maps in Affliction League. On my character that couldn't die. So
What were you playing in
all-
Affliction League?
I was playing a life stacking penance brand Pathfinder.
And you did quad ghost 90 less feared?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I did Gucci made me do that stupid map that's like the fucking the one that's like 1C, whatever it's called, like death something or something. It's like a cells map or something. He made me do that shit.
The one that has like a worthless unique on it that you just got on repeat.
Worthless? I don't even remember what that map was. What's called? It's called like Death Vault. I don't
I think I remember what you're talking about.
He made me do that.
It was a really common one with all the like some cancer mods.
Yeah, he made me do that stupid ass map, and once I did that, then it was just like done, right? I didn't have to do anything. And then I sold my character for like 12 years, and the other guy like died. He like killed himself in like at like level 94 or something. And I was like, I don't even know how you can kill that character, but he somehow killed that character.
He did one additional map. Your build survived and it was a fluke, and then that guy he took it for a little bit more limit testing and instantly died.
No, Lance, I took it to quad ghost maps, Lance, and I AFK'd in the middle of the quad ghost map. Like AFK'd in the middle of the quad ghost map for like 5 minutes. Like I just left my computer. And then like there was so much shit on the map that my whole entire screen, I don't know if you've ever seen this clip. I like literally like went in that screen and then like I just AFK'd my character there. So to like limit test the character to see if it's actually killable. And it was like I don't know. It was like 5 minutes later and we just gave up. I don't know if there's a clip around anywhere. But yeah. I don't think that character could die because it had old Defiance Lance and like 12,000 life. And it had like,
oh wait, that was back when we had DR flasks, wasn't it? We had DR flasks in Affliction, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense then. DR flasks were crazy,
it was
dude.
Like unkillable. It was like a fucking like million max hit or something with like Defiance. So yeah, that thing was like, and after that I just like because I already did all of them, so I just like.
So you sold it for 12 years and then the guy died.
Lance. Or this
what
character,
is this?
Someone found it. This character is 20,000 energy shield, right? With like 150,000 armor, right? Because I'm playing like armor trickster here, right?
Yeah.
It had like 100 something million DPS, and this is what Rogue Exiles did to it. And keep in mind, this is base league Rogue Exiles, right? And this is not like Farisha Rogue Exiles. So I had to log out. You see how much damage I took? It's like they do insane amounts of damage.
Wait a second. I thought you said this was tanky for Rogue Exiles. That looks sketch as hell.
It is.
That looks sketch as hell.
Evasion character, bro, look at how much they chunk you by, Lance. They look at their attack speed. This is why I don't think armor, like evasion, I probably just kill that guy, right? Because I have 90% evade. Like armor block has its own drawbacks.
So you do agree Aegis is not the right play, correct?
It is. Okay.
Which side of the fence are you going to be on, Rutu? Are you behind me going armor or not? You got to pick a side.
I think evasion is better. I think evasion is better if there's no RT. I'm gonna be honest.
Evasion, I think, is one of the most OP mechanics in this game. But I'm just worried about the max hit. I think with the increased damage taken plus the enrage, I'm a little bit sketched out. The max hit's gonna be too low for Fizz.
Okay, here's the thing, Lance. Just stack more int.
There's a limit, dude. There's an upper limit.
There's no upper limit. There's
an upper limit.
When you think you've hit your upper limit, there is the menagerie, Lance.
I have 3 weeks to make this character, and I'm trying to swap over it to like today/tomorrow.
Yeah, Sushi has 25 mirrors, so you can convince him to go to the menagerie.
Wait, does he actually have 25 mirrors?
Yeah, from boats, dude.
No, he doesn't. There's no shot. So, is there a clip of these 25 mirrors?
Will you believe me? If I show you a screenshot right now, a spicy sushi DMing me, tell me, if you talk about my boats on stream one more time, I know where you live. Will you believe me then?
No.
Oh, I don't know. You can ask him. But if you want the gear, you have to make sure Sirod makes the right item. Because he likes to make faster attack claws.
Nah, dude, I would never rely on Soy Rod. No shot. You cannot hire out a second-rate crafter like that. That was on you. You should not have expected Soy Rod to get it right.
A second-rate crafter? Is that what you just called him?
I think did I stutter?
Holy shots fired? Second-rate crafter?
I mean, you admit yourself, he put faster attacks. Like, what kind of idiot does that? You know, the claw clearly need multi-strike. He's going to cost you another 80 div. I think we both understand the situation here, right?
Lance, I'm gonna have to pay 80 more divs to have less damage.
Isn't that that's messed up, right?
Less damage versus less damage.
That's messed up.
It is what it is.
If you ask me, you should get him to recraft it, because that's just he did it wrong.
No, I'm not. For a 3-week league, I'm not gonna make him recraft it. That's like, I would rather
say I'm not gonna mirror this claw until it has multi-strike. Get back to crafting.
Realistically, I can get 80 divs in like a few hours, so it's fine. Okay. Anyways, let's go play some PoE because I need to go farm. I got to get to crafting if I'm gonna void anytime soon. All right. Let me know when you start doing your void maps. I want to watch some of them.
I'll let you know so you can get a clip of me dying the first map.
Oh, I love it when you die. When you die to Cortex Slam, it makes me so happy.
Dude, that slam has gotten me. I think it's 2 times now. I've had like juiced out of my mind characters. One time to just thinking that the slam was not a spell, and I was running a cannot suppress map. It was a spell. And then another time to Invisislam. He's not gonna give me a third time. Okay, surely I will learn to not get hit by that slam.
You know why your clips are the best, Lance, when you void? Because you have so much confidence in that character every single time. You're like, I'm pretty much invincible, and then you just get freaking creamed, right? And it's the best when those clips happen. Because you have so much confidence. You're like, I'm just gonna face tank this. And
I was limit testing that slam prior to doing that map, and it was doing like nothing to me. So that's why. Well, okay. The invisible one was literally just like a fluke accident. Even with the misplay, it was like a 99% survival rate. Like he went through my block. He had to high roll a crit. He had to high roll the base damage. Like there were so many layers that he had to get through. That was a miracle that invisible slam killed me. The suppress one was just a. What's that?
Was it a miracle that this clip that we watched died to the tentacle?
Dude, does that make sense to you that he died to that? Because it doesn't make sense to me.
80% increased damage taken.
It's a lot.
I don't know. I've never gotten hit by that tentacle more for that much ever. Not even close. So
like, okay, if you're gonna throw out a number, if you're gonna throw out a number for the tentacle, how much fizz do you think it does?
3K.
I was gonna say like 5K. I don't think it does that much. So like I have no idea, but that's the only thing on screen that I see hitting him. So the clip doesn't make sense to me, which is why I'm sketched out about Fizz.
It hits you multiple times, right?
Well, yeah, but it's like a slow thing, right? It's like but right?
It's like dun dun dun
yeah,
dun, right? Like that's the pace of it. So
yeah.
he died in one hit. So it's not even the second hit that killed him. It's like just one.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it makes sense, Lance. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you could take that much damage from a single tentacle hit.
Well, he died somehow. Doesn't make sense to me. So I'm sketched out and I'm thinking about going armor for Fizz.
Yeah, but evasion also just avoids that tentacle altogether.
But when you don't evade, you don't evade, and that can happen.
Yeah, but when you go on entropy, like if this first tentacle hits you, the second one can't hit you. Where their armor block is different because like the first hit can hit you. You see that freaking that clip with the Rogue Exile? If that was evasion and I got hit once, I might have gotten hit like 3 times harder, but then I would have had entropy.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got hit for the next, them, right? 20 hits. Yeah, but like, it's still like if a one hit can kill you, then if the game decides you die today and you already used your entropy up, you're dying today. You know, like. Like I'm telling you, that Fizz Cortex Slam that killed my Hyro, it was like, even with my DRs off, it was a miracle that thing killed me. Like, so that's how I feel like even if I had 95 evade, if I just lose that 5% and the one shot comes in and it high rolls, and you know, if you don't have the max hit for it and you lose the evade roll on a high hit Fizz, and then you're just dead.
Okay. And that all of that is true. But have you thought of it like this, Lance? Think of all the shit you're going to get from everybody you ever told that Armored Trickster sucks. They're going to come in and they're going to be like, Lance, I told you so. And you're going to be so mad every day from all the little fuckers, you know, because these guys, they remember everything you like tell them, right? Like every little thing. They have videos of me from like 5 years ago making the worst jokes, right? So these guys are.
It's not the same though.
Be like, oh, Lance, so armor's good now, right? Armor's good, right?
That's okay. Okay, I can explain why this is a different situation. Trickster armor trash, but this isn't Trickster. This is Glad Lucky Block, and it's still not an Aegis. Because I think an Aegis is the big part of the problem. I think Recover on Block is just better.
Lance, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing, dude.
Same exact layer.
If you have an Aegis on, you lose like 10k ES versus like a rare shield.
It's not 10k. It's like,
dude. I would literally pull up. I'd pull up the PoE Ninja. I'd click Aegis, and the ES number for max ES would go down by 10k. I kid you not.
Yeah, but that's like full. If you're like. Maybe on like synth shields, but you're not gonna have that.
No, you go recover on block shield. You don't go synth shield. Synth shield is a bait. You go recover on block.
Oh, it's up to you. It's up to you. I don't think the difference between recover on block and freaking Aegis is like that much difference. It's like 3k ES, dude. It's like a little bit of int and like, I don't know. Like 100 and something.
Remember that ink gives DR too. Don't forget about the DR.
Well, Aegis gives elemental damage with attack skills, Lance.
I mean, now it gives reflect immunity, which is kind of a nice like QOL mod.
You're gonna be like, it's like the same thing, Lance. I feel like it's the same thing. I like Aegis. If you have a lot of armor, like Aegis is really, really good. Especially like 90 block Aegis. Is like insane if you have like 250k armor, man. Like you're literally just never dying. In fact, and Lance, if you're not going Aegis, you're trolling. If you're going 90 block.
How about this? I'm gonna not go Aegis, and you go Aegis, and we do the same map, and we see who lives, who dies.
I'm not stacking into Lance.
You don't want to back up your claims. You're not. Here. You sound a little scared, not gonna lie. You sound a little afraid, like you're worried you might die.
Lance, I'm having fun. I'm sure I'm gonna do mapping strats. Lance, not everyone wants to do void maps. I have
Okay,
to do mapping
okay,
strats. I'm gonna do,
okay,
like,
okay.
War strats. I'm gonna do like scarab strats for the boys. You know, like all of them want to do like different strats, right? I want to do that stuff. I want to like recon some idols. I want to play Farisha. I can do void maps whenever. Next league, okay. How about this, Lance? Next league, I'll do void maps with you.
All right, I'm down. But the condition
I'll
is
do
you're
void
doing
maps with
Aegis, right?
No, you can't. You can't force me to use.
Okay,
Aegis as
okay.
my main item.
Do you
I
want
would
do
say
you
I'll
want
do-
to
what if
agree
next week I
that
make some
Aegis is
broken build that's not
the
Aegis?
pinnacle of defense or not? Because if it's a pinnacle of defense, then it's what you should be using, right?
With 250,000 armor, Aegis is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's
But
pretty
would
good.
you take it into a void quad ghost map?
With 250,000 armor, I would.
So next league, you run Aegis, I run recover on block. I don't want to force you into it because like if you want to play other builds and maybe I'll want to play other builds too. Like I don't know, I don't want to run instack every league. But if you're interested in doing the competition, I'd be down.
I'll do void maps with you. I just don't know if I want to play an Aegis build. I always like to change things around.
Yeah,
And
you know I
we'll do,
respect
like,
that.
How about we do 3 weeks in because we're gonna need some money to like farm some stuff, right? I don't want to do quad ghosted shit like 1 week in the league with some shitty ass character. We're just gonna
Yeah,
die.
you need some gear for sure.
Yeah, so like 3 weeks. That's a good amount of time, right? We'll do some voids.
I'm
I'll
down.
make a character.
Just know I'm gonna make fun of you
Anyways, I'm
for
gonna
not
go
using Aegis. I'm gonna say he chose not to use it because he knows it's bad. I'm gonna be making those sorts of comments. I'm gonna be real snarky.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I make good void map characters, Lance. I make really, really good void map characters because I'm such a pussy. I never want to die, right? I never want to die. So you're gonna see the Vagine come out of me because when I make a void map character, it is made to never die. So, anyways,
I'm looking forward to
with
it.
the subs.
Yo, dude, thanks, man.
I'll hit you up next time.
All right, sounds good.
Or at the beginning of next week, we'll chat again.
Right on.
Jung's being toxic to me every day.
I'll link you a clip of me voiding this league at some point.
All right. When you do void, just let me know. I'll check it out.
All right, sounds good, dude.
When I see you take like some 100 freaking 10K freaking hits, that's not armor. I'm gonna be like, that ghost stats would have healed you the full every single time. So
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. Later.
All right, see you. All right, guys, that was little podcast with Jung and Rue. Dude, I don't know why Jung was being so mean to Rue. He was like, he just kept telling him in his build suck. Jung was being kind of toxic a little bit there. I sat through all of Rue's meandering. He didn't gift me a sub. Well, I mean, the sub thing gifts like to random people, right? I feel so spoon right now. I just got back-to-back Indigons and Feared Rotas. Yo, congrats, Grumbles. That's freaking sick. All right, real quick, guys. I gotta be honest. I was drinking water that entire time, and I really have to pee. I have to pee really bad. After I do this, we're gonna do some mapping, and then we're gonna craft the chest for the character. But I have to pee really bad. Just give me 1 sec. I am back. How many spoons today? We've had like 0 spoons. Complete ethicality has occurred today so far. Complete ethicality. I think we all can agree. I hate the sound of the fountain. I like can't even hear it. I like can't even hear it. Is there a guide on how to craft int CDR boots? I don't know if I have a guide for it. Maybe in the Cast and Crit E-Blade video, I talk about it at some point, maybe. But I think it was a beast lock type of craft. If I remember correctly, it was something like that. 200 rarity, that's pretty good. Let's look for some additional rarity here. Let's go for like 200 action speed. Sweet. Put on a gold flask. Get rid of all of our crit for this map. How will you craft your boots? I might do an abyssal socket again. I'm not sure yet. Your old ears can't hear it. I'm not old, guys. I'm young and thriving. I'm young and thriving. To say otherwise would be crazy talk. All right, I'm gonna make sure that I fix the audio so Twitch or YouTube doesn't get music. And let's get ourselves some gold, and then we'll craft body armor hopefully. Do you have a POB for what you plan to make? No, Electro, I haven't made a POB for it. Right now I'm just crafting the gear and then I'm gonna swap over it. I have like a rough idea in my mind about how I want to like set it up, but I don't have any POB for it. Electro, are you gonna go void? Are you gonna go voids again? Are you gonna go for vengeance? Rise like a phoenix from the ashes? You know anyone who has a craft on ES on block guide? I do not. We're gonna actually craft one today, and if you want, you can follow along as we do it. We're gonna do body armor next. I mean, we could try to do the shield first, but I was thinking body armor next, but we could try to do the shield first actually. Is it worth to lock an ult when you fill? Depends how expensive the item is you're crafting. Generally, most items are not worth it to lock a null. Usually the cost of like prefixes or suffixes on most crafts are lower than the cost of a lock, but it depends. For example, my suffixes on my helmet, because of how expensive hollow fossils are, that fit the category of being worth, would be worth lock and nulling, because the suffixes cost me, you know, 9 freaking locks, and hollow fossils are really expensive right now. I died in the worst way possible. At least if it was a giga death, at least if it was a giga death, I could accept it. Yeah, your death, still freaking makes no sense to me. I was showing Rutu literally that clip because I was like, this freaking fizz hit you took seems insane. Because the only thing in that clip I see that could have hit you is the tentacle, but the tentacle, I swear it doesn't do that much damage, but at the same time, it's the only thing I see that is even hitting you at that moment. The only other thing I think is like that fire circle, if that actually can deal damage before the explosion goes off. So I don't even know.
You will know pain. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Just
Let's be okay with Winter Orb or Spark. Just best options. You can play whatever hit base spell you want. Jaquani's plus Aristocrat is really OP damage scaling. Like, just as a reference point, we threw together like a pretty like You know, we threw together the POB for this current setup. Not probably missing a couple configs, and we were already at like 60 mil with just one spark hitting. Which single spark is like, as far as skills go, would be, if you only could ever hit once with spark, spark would be like one of the most trash skills in the game. So you could probably take whatever spell you want and you're gonna be able to kill Ubers with it. Aristocrat plus Jaquani's is just like ridiculous damage scaling. My sanity's waning. I've done 5 days of rushing A-bombs. 5 days of rushing A-bombs. That's crazy. The stacking graphs are 25D. Yeah, the stacking graphs are definitely going to be like a premium upgrade for sure. But the whole point is you don't have to play with min-max gear for the character to come online. Like, the way I would put it is you put 20D into any build, even the best builds are going to have probably lower damage than Jaquani's for the most part. Like, the damage scale on this thing is ridiculous for very little gear. Swap to Jaquani without rule. Okay, you don't want to swap to Jaquani's without, like, you want Merc Lab. You want the, if you don't have the Dreadful Attitude, then you're that's all your percent damage. You'd be bricked a little bit for sure. Have I ever played Ice Crash? I think I have a long time ago. Not recently. Oh, I did Quant instead of Fortune Favors. That's a big mistake. Could you swap your neck for one with Pierce? Yeah, mine. This is a 1 mod Great Wolf. Yes, you could buy a better Great Wolf. Am I gonna go buy a better Great Wolf? I'm not planning on it. What'd you guys think about Jung's idea to play Blade Flurry instead of Molten Strike? Do you guys think Jung was baiting me, or do you think Blade Flurry is legit enough? Because I actually haven't ever... I don't know if I've ever played Blade Flurry, and it's kind of like a cool looking skill. So I feel like I might enjoy it. Infuse channeling DR? Yeah, like that's a pretty big selling point. Like 14 DR is a kind of a crap ton. You think it's beta AF, Brian? I don't know how to feel to play. Yeah, that's the question. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try it out as a skill and see what it looks like. It's on my list to try out. Yeah, I'm definitely kind of interested to see how we do. Original Blade Flare was peak PoE for me. Yeah. PF used to be like, was it just like a lot bigger AoE and stuff? If you pump enough currency, it'll be viable. Well, it's not about viable. It's about, is this a good option? Is what I care about. Is it going to be competitive for? Like we're looking for like the most try hard skill. Like my instinct says Molten Strike, but I'd like to try other things. You can't really play without Explode. The AoE used to be a lot bigger. So you guys think the clear will just be like complete garbanzo? I mean, we could play Flask. We do have a bunch of generic damage scaling, so the Flask Explode will deal a crap ton of damage. I don't know about our area of effect though.
will bathe this world in blood! Impressive, but futile. Nothing.
Can this character do Juice Blight? I have no idea. I have not run Blight myself. I do not know what's required to do it. I'm just completely unaware. All I've seen is like, you know, a couple streams of other people playing and seen them lag like crazy. I don't really know what's involved for it.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
First Crime is a top end PC, so it doesn't explode. Yeah, it's like every time I've seen people doing the Blight stuff, I'm just like, holy crap, they're lagging out of their minds. All right, let's see if we can knock this chess piece out, guys. Let's see if we can knock this chess piece out. So what I'm gonna break out here is essences plus what are our fracturing orb prices? 225. Okay, so it's definitely correct to just buy.
I should raise my fees. Business. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I should raise maybe. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word
All right.
out.
Got some fraction orbs. Let's see how we do here. Hold shift to do the scowl orbs as well. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Should probably cancel the Hinokora lock order. They're 57 now. I mean, it's whatever. I can cancel it another time. I'm not too worried about it. That's there for later on when I think I'm broken. Then I'll be like, oh, I have 30 additional div. Yay! I'm not completely broke. You know, type of thing. Just plan for future me.
Fair enough.
All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go strength essence. I need to get this away before I accidentally annul it. We're going to force non-native mod. So non-native mod. And we need a fracture. The attack speed per dex mod. Non-native. Okay, that's good. Okay. So what we're doing here is we have a chest piece with the attack speed per dex mod. And we have non-native strength, which can exist on a cutthroat garb. So what we're doing is we're trying to transfer it to the 29 quality regalia. And then after that, we're trying to fracture is the goal. We're trying to fracture the dex mod. So I have no other prefixes. I have attack speed per dex. This should guarantee safety of the dex mod because strength can't transfer because it's non-native. And we're just trying to get this over to the Twilight Regalia, ideally. So we got it over. It's correct item level, which is what we need. I want to verify there's no Twilights on trade that are 30 quality before we send this. There is no Twilights on trade that are the correct stuff. So what we need to do is we need to add this to these to make Exarch dominant. Then we need Eldritch Exalt to force on prefixes.
I'll put the word out.
This guy always hits his 50-50s instantly, I've heard. That's not true. All right, so what we're going to do here is go for the fracture. We lost the fracture. So now we need to save the chess piece by trying to remove the fracture. So we have strength. We have prefixes. And the goal is to remove the fracture here. And do this one because it has an ES mod. So we're trying to remove the fracture here. Attack speed for dex plus strength, only suffixes. So that should survive. All right. We remove the fracture. Fracture the wrong mod. See if we have one that has life on it. We do not. Let's buy a couple more Eldritch Exalts.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Does Recom auto remove the fracture? No. It does not auto remove the fracture. If it chooses the base that doesn't have a fracture, it'll remove the fracture. And if it chooses the same base, it can remove the fracture if it decides to just not keep the mod. Like if it chooses to keep this life mod instead of this life mod, it can survive. So one suffix, dex mod protected. Trying to remove the fracture. See, like, this chose the same base. It chose a 2 mod item. And we lost the recom. Strength suffix. Attack speed protects only suffix. Alright, so we got rid of the fracture. There it is. So that's how you force a specific fracture of a special mod. Is you use non-native mods and you just keep basically cycling until you get the fracture. Spoon? That's not spoon, guys. That's exactly how the mechanic works. Spoon again. That's not spoon, guys. That's just not spoon. I don't know how else to say it. That's just not spooned. Where's the mod from? It's from Synaptic Rings Vendored for Grasping Mail. Is where it's from. I need an Awaken Orb for my shield.
All in order. I'll let you know. Hello, hello, hello.
Synaptic Rings? Those give you Esh mods. They're breach rings. They're breach rings, guys. Buy order for some dense fossils.
I'll put the
Sorry for the next build. This is, yeah, it's for the swap. This is for the swap. I didn't collect them all for nothing. Well, it's an RNG thing. You don't necessarily get the thing you want, per se, all the time.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. I'll put...
Why are reverends so expensive? Did people start doing reverends for some reason?
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't have anybody witnessed.
Boy there. I should raise my fees.
All right, we'll do it this way. No, 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 no. I was... All the fragments went up a lot. Maybe what we should do is we should do some Twist of Fate testing. Because these fragment prices are kind of crazy. My specters are both dead. How are my specters both dead? What are they doing? I'm gonna bug you for help. I'm gonna start Blighted Contagion. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Twisted Faust is flipping? No, we're not doing... Twisted Fate is the keystone that lets you run a map and it re-rolls as a different map. I'll show what I'm talking about. I think our characters should be basically all mod viable. So that means you can do... I'll show you. I'll show you. We'll finish up this. We'll bank these and then I'll show what I'm talking about. The Elder Bug happened to you? I've never had the Elder Bug, no. The specters are squishy. Oh yeah, I know they're squishy. I just haven't had them die too many times outside of like I guess they die sometimes in like Cortex. You have to run through some monsters. Usually the bosses die before the specters even get hit. All right, I'll try to show what I'm talking about for Twist of Fate.
Check in with me when you have a moment. You've got it there. I should raise my fees.
Okay. So you know how people don't like this map? Right here, Citadel?
I'd consider that a win.
Citadel map is trash, right? No one likes this map. It's way cheaper than every other map, right? Like if I go to buy, let's say A-Bomb, for example. A-Bomb corrupted is 20C. Citadel non-corrupted 10C, right? We just bought a bunch of these Citadels for 10C, right? Way cheaper. Ziggurats are apparently 30C. Looking at that guy's inventory, right? So the thought process is you take all these cheap as hell citadels, you quality them, and then you corrupt them, and then you do Twist of Fate, which trades it for a different map of the same tier, which I'm pretty sure I was told it just never rolls Citadel. It just rolls different maps. And all the other maps have like pretty good fragments, and they aren't the worst map of the T17s. So that's what we're gonna try. We'll do a round of these guys. But you have to be basically all map mod viable because you're gonna play whatever mods it gives you, right? Because it corrupts the map and it rolls random mods, right? All right, we're out of chaos. That'll be good enough.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Buying all these maps mods before you know it works? Oh yeah, it would be a little bit awkward if it doesn't work. Let's hope it works then. Does risk scare make sense? If they're cheap, I guess. Probably would be fine. Realistically, I should make like some better idols as well. Crafted maps and any map crafting options apply to them are modified unpredictably when opened. Map modifiers in this way add 1 to 3 additional. I don't know if this bricks fortune in favor of the brave. It says I could still select it. I guess we'll have to see what the quant looks like when I do it. The wiki says quality is removed. Corrupted maps and map crafting options applying to them are modified unpredictably. I guess I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so this is 110 quant. Let's see what it says when we do fortune in favor of the brave. Maybe we can't do fortune in favor of the brave. Maybe just select something else. Shoot. What the hell is this? I got a citadel from a citadel. You're supposed to vow? Oh, I didn't vow them yet. Okay, well. That's on me. Okay, that's on me. Did you have to corrupt them? Yeah, I forgot to corrupt it. Well, that makes sense why I got a citadel.
The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. I built a temple around the mirror. Futile. The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. The stars bring only doom.
No escape. Death is no escape.
Get more cast speed? I think we have plenty of cast speed. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. Let's try this again. Fortune favor the brave. This is a map. I'm putting this in. Click. Did I not corrupt that map? That one's not. You gotta be kidding me. I did it again. Ah! Yo, I hate this map, man. I hate this map. Let's try this again. Let's try this again.
The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. You down. Push. I am.
You'll tire. No escape. The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. So you have broken the circle.
Is Lance not beating the old allegations? Shut up. Okay. All right. So we kind of messed up twice. Everything else because it's corrupted, right? Corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. All right, all right. Let's try this again. Click. Fortune favor. Corrupted map. I'm going to click this, and it's not going to be Citadel. Sanctuary. See? 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 We got it. We got it, guys. We got it. I don't think Fortune Favor the Braves works, though. Because it says 150 quant right now. So we're going to have to swap our idols probably to something else. Because it randomizes the option, I guess. No Fortune Favors? Yeah, it looks like there's no Fortune Favors on it. So we need to change the idols for this. Don't stand there, Totem. You're gonna die.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
You did the Harbinger craft. Does it take my chaos? Hopefully it doesn't take my chaos. An A-bomb. Cutting the profit margin. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't think it takes my chaos. Top crafting option will consume free use or require their currency craft prior to the randomization. So if I do the quant, then I never have to pay it then. It's just always the free and it just gives me a random thing. According to that.
Challenger.
Are you gonna craft your own body armor? That's what we're working on right now. It's crafting our own body armor. That is the goal. When you upgrade your weapon, this is the, you don't change out of this weapon. You can roll it to be a better like roll or whatever, but you wear this weapon the entire time. Are you a ghoul? How are these questions? You need to change it for 15 lightning enchant. Yeah, 15 lightning enchant would be better than 8. You change it. Freaking, I'll work on craft the gear for my next setup. Why'd you dodge the question? I'm not dodging the questions. It's a stupid freaking question. Troll, how you doing today? We're doing pretty good, man. We're doing pretty good. Lance never reads the good questions. I don't know what you're even talking about. This is kind of nice though, right? It's like T17 rushing where we pay a cheap amount of currency and we get like the best outcome, right? Kind of. How are you, Reflector Moon? We have Yugal plus Mage Blood Reduce Flask. Reduce Reflect Flask. Let me gamble so I can spend some points. What would you like to gamble on? Forgot that was a flash mod? Yep. It's pretty convenient.
Approach, challenger.
Did I grab the Fortune Favor the Brave? Or do I have my Soulfight Atlas on? I feel like I keep getting Soulfight. Oh, no, that's Fortune Favor the Brave. My Soulfight Atlas would have given more than that. What good frags you get out of this tech? Most of the maps have decent fragment drops. I think I need to change my Atlas idols though. I was gonna do Fortune Favor the Brave for Quant, but it does seem like the Fortune Favor the Brave doesn't work. So I should make proper like mod effect idols for doing this and get quantity through other means. I don't want to make new idols right now though. I'm just gonna run these citadels real quick, bum rush a couple boss fights, and then we'll craft the chess piece. Randomizes the map craft, yeah, so that's why it bricks for fortune favor the brave. So we'd have to get like map mod effect and quant other ways, I think would be the play. We could still use this to get big quant because it adds extra mods, right? But we would need to get different like this map right now is 160 quant, right? So if I have map mod effect on that, like you could scale that up a ton. What a person needs to learn PoE, play game a lot, learn as you go. Would you recommend Dell for making currency? Let's check HoWA fossils. No way. Dude, I'm about to go delve. At those prices? We already are 400 depth. Do we just keep going? Do we just go down? Thoughts? In this economy? Like what are those numbers? Yes, please. I need another ul. Yo, you're phased. Chill.
Impressive, but futile. Be gone.
Podcast happened already? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It's kind of all over the place. Jug was like... Dude, he was being really toxic to Rue. I didn't realize Jug was that toxic to Rue. That was crazy. In the middle of that, I was just kind of like, what the hell's going on here? I feel like I was in the, like, the, just watching on the sidelines. Like, what the heck? Do I have a timestamp? It was a couple hours ago.
You will not pay. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
The Spectres are definitely not reliable for this strat at all. They're good for Uber bosses, but the Spectres die in this way too easily for this.
You will not pay. Die. You know this.
Does Magic Find work for Uber bosses? No. One of the beautiful things about Uber bosses. Lance, since you're a master of the spoons, I need to elevate my spoonage level. Yesterday I got a helical focus replica HH, Abison. Dude, sounds like you're doing good. But you need to get a little bit better drops than that. I'm sorry, you gotta work on it a bit. You could do more. I didn't realize the gloves from A-Bomb are 500k dust. Yeah, they're a lot of dust. Is it worth swapping from Astromentus to anything else when you can get afford a decent Grey Wolf? Grey Wolf is better than Astromentus. Yep. So yeah, it's worth swapping. I would say so. When I can't afford a decent Grey Wolf, just use Astromentus for a while until you can get a good amulet like a Great Wolf. You need a pretty good rare to beat Astromentus. Astromentus can last you a pretty long time, I would say.
You will know pain. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Is it worth the time it takes to kill Ziggurat boss over A-bombs? Ziggurat has a better drop table on average, so usually it's, I don't know, it's kind of depends. Katarina has a lot of stalling involved in it. Osiris, I'm gambling history cards. I'm from 3 to 15. Dang, man. Congrats on your history card gambling. Have you rolled Ziggurat on this? Come to think of it, I don't think we've had Katarina yet. I went from 6 to 0. Can you congratulate you? Want me to congratulate you for losing your cards? Not sure that makes sense. I'm not sure that makes sense. I need a way to cope. I don't know if I'm the one that can help you with that. Is rushing T17 boss most efficient? Depends what you're doing, what strategy you're running. If you're doing just like boss rush fragments, then yeah, boss per hour. You know, like how fast can you get the boss, how fast can you get the frags to drop, that matters. If you're trying to juice like the content or the loot in the map, then doing that matters. Okay, this clearly works, but we need to stop forgetting what we're actually here for. We're here to craft gear. I was gonna like do some Uber bosses and then drop an Awaken Orb that way. But at the same time, just do this, put a buy order like that in. Then we'll get distracted doing one of these maps. And then we'll just get down to crafting. We need to make shield, body armor. And then maybe we need to slightly redo a few things, and then we should be in a good situation. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it went into the abyss. I get some of these walls cleared out or it's gonna bug out. I swear it bugs out with this. I didn't see it until it was under my feet. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Yeah, we'll find out if it bugged out. Something about the breach walls will bug out the abyss and not let you get the completion. What's shipment value for tattoos? Karui ports 3.9 mil gives you 39 tattoos. It maxes out at 39 though. Walls, Nico, bridges, it all bugs out. Wait, really? Ugh. We've had, I think, 3 maps bug out so far. The boss was walled off there somehow, hopefully. See a box appear. Nice. Is it 3.9 without dust? The dust does not matter for the tattoo amount, correct?
Ah. I think I could sell that.
I don't remember if I have a Morgan sitting around. Divs shot up today? Yeah, divs are pretty high right now. We need a Morgan for this. Foggy sheep, you want an emote added? Spoon lift? Is that a forklift with spoons coming out of it? Honestly, that's pretty hilarious. Sure. I'm down for that. That is pretty funny.
Today, wouldn't you say?
I hear some people say you don't want to send only one crop for 50 mil shipments. Is that true? I don't know about 50 mil shipments. The wrong person to ask for this.
Hello. What have you got for me? All in order. I'll let you know. put the word out. Business.
Sell these as well.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fee. What have you? All in order. I'll maybe.
Decided we don't want to actually run these. I just want to get back to crafting.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I sent a bunch of 50 mil crop shipments in standard and still got a mirror shard, so... And you did single crop? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about the crop thing. I have no idea. Alright, we need this to be level 86. We're crafting, yep, we're crafting ourselves a shield. Titanium, spirit shield. For an 86 base. 25D. Okay, so we're gonna try to recom these up and see how we do. Let's go shield. Let's go non-unique. Let's go item level 87.
Orders in.
Let's hopefully not lose every single one of these recoms.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Do you know what I can do with this? No idea, man. Please stop random whispering. Okay. See if we get some correct item level shields back. So that's a brick. That's a brick. Oh, thank goodness we got one. Okay. Whew. Put those down. And now we need to add influence. Afternoon, Lance. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Theros. We're working on upgrading our character right now. Okay. Oh, there's the cheapest. Click that. Click this. Go over here. Influence randomize. Crusader. Then we're gonna grab a Shaper Influence Shield. We're back to wasting even more money. It's not what it looks like, okay? It's not wasting money. Alright, so do this. 30 quality, 87 base. Shaper with... Shaper with Crusader. So that'll be our Recover on Block shield. And we'll craft that later. But for right now...
Ahoy there. At that price,
I don't know what these are worth. We'll greed less on that. Okay. Crusader for bound, I assume. Yep, we want to activate bound. Alrighty, where did I put it? Body armor time, guys. Body armor time. We're trying to get ourselves. This will work. Trying to get ourselves triple T1. $29 quality settler. All the 30 quality chests are already bricked on the server. If you go to Twilight Regalias and you look up 30 quality, this guy bricked it and he used a 30 quality on Fracturing ES for some ungodly reason. This is a good chest piece. There's nothing wrong with this chest piece. Fracture 8%. I can respect that. But yeah, basically this guy bricked his and the other guy made a proper chest piece, but not the correct chest piece for the build though. We need dex attack speed. We're gonna get like 100 attack speed from HoWA Claw and attack speed from the chest piece, which I think will feel pretty good. Why are you swapping to HoWA? Void maps. You destroy the creativity? Well, we're trying to gear up for like void maps. And I would argue Ephemeral Edge is more of a destroying the creativity. When's the last time you guys have seen a good HoWA build? Like it's been a hot minute. It's been Ephemeral Edge or bust. What is HoWA? Hand of Wisdom in action. $327? $327 was definitely... I mean, it's been EE for the past few leagues. Hotma? Oh, yeah, we're not talking about freaking accuracy stack. Boy, you don't even know what claw I'm talking about. He doesn't even know what HoWA is. Void, I can't believe I didn't expect this from you. No. Oh, that's super annoying. So I can't just spam click from here. Sai, you mean the other one? The bad one? I love how he went from, oh my word, you're doing the most meta thing ever, to now he's upset that I'm doing the thing that's not meta. Pick a side, Void! Pick a side! It's like that if you have resonators and other tabs. So you're saying if I take out all of these resonators, it won't do that? Okay, that's good to know. We'll take him out next time. Oh, I don't take out the other ones from the stash. Do I ever want to stop on a null save? Like this, I stop on a null save, right? Just in case. That's got to be worth the time, right? To stop on a null save there. Surely that's worth the time. E2, T2? Nope. Oh, you guys know what? Oh, you guys are gonna hate this. You guys are gonna be upset. And you know what I just realized? This is actually a more likely angle.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
I was about to ask. Yeah, no, it literally is a more likely angle. Because what we should be doing is this. We should be doing this, and then have all these in our inventory like this. More likely to stall. It's literally what we should be doing. This is correct, guys. More likely is a scam. More likely is not a scam. More likely is the goat. We need to have exalts out too. Should do Eldritch Exalts because these are more relevant to guarantee the slam.
All in order. I'll let you know.
So now whenever we hit the correct stats but the wrong tiers, we just tap them more likely, you know? Correct stats, wrong tiers, just boom. Just tap them more likely. You know what I mean? That's the play right there. That's the play. He got tilted. Somebody baited him into doing a Valdo, lost all of his XP, failed some fractions, and went offline. So he baited him into doing a Valdos. He lost his XP, then he went offline. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Guys, how clean is it right now that we're doing more likely on this? Just every time you guys see that, we're like, oh, it's the correct mods, just not the right tiers. Boom, you know, click. No biggie. Just hit it, you know? Is that not like freaking fantastic with our current situation or what? It's giga stall. Are you kidding me? We're making the craft faster right now. Only thing I see is wasting purple. This is not wasting purple juice. This is clutch activities happening here. Oh. All right, actually, real quick, we're going to have to briefly interrupt this. To go bully an Amamano's map. I think you all understand, right? When you have to bully an Amamano's map, you have to bully an Amamano's map. You know what I'm saying? These Amamano maps, they have to be run. Somebody's got to provide Amamanos for the economy. Jung finished his chess piece with the previous game change, Reforged defense. You want Reforged defense? I've done that a couple times. Usually the situation where we stoop to the point of Reforged defense is we're just so tilted with how long it's been going that you're just like, you know what? I just want to like increase my odds just a tiny bit. I've definitely been there multiple times. It's a bug. It's got to be bugged, right? Oh, this is BS. How'd I die? It's impossible to die there. GG. Bug serious. Is there any good tilt clips? I haven't seen the abyss yet, which means it might be stuck inside this area. So we need to make sure we clear out some of these walls. So hopefully it doesn't get stuck. All these walls are moved. He was perma-stunned? Dude, rest in peace, man. We got stun immunity now, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels good. Feels good to have that stun immunity. We're still on the squishy side, but the stun immune feels good. I think your build is bugged. It has more than one life. We will be CI eventually, okay? We will be CI eventually, I promise. Just not yet. Just not yet. Wrong one, ignore that one? Okay. Did you get all? Yes, we got all. Should we do some delving? No, I need to craft my gear. What am I saying? I need to craft my chest piece. Ignore that comment about delving, okay? Just pretend I didn't say that. All right, where were we? Where were we? About to prove why more likely is the GOAT. About to prove it. If I hit this chest on more likely, you guys agree to never talk smack about more likely ever again in the remainder of your entire life. I think that is fair, I believe. All in favor say aye. I will never trash talk more likely ever again for the rest of my life if you hit with more likely. And when you don't, though, we say unlucky. Dense fossil hit first. That is a reasonable outcome. But it's a good thing we click those more likelies to build up our RNG. I'm gonna hold you to this one so I can evade an XDD chatter. You're probably better off chaos spamming. Are you out of your mind? Better off chaos spamming? You did not just say that about more likely. It's one of the most offensive chatter messages I've seen all day. That level of more likely disrespect will not stand, okay? These graphs, dude, man. They just annoy me, man. They just annoy me. Whenever they're this is the one big downside of these graphs. They activate in the middle of me doing stuff and I just hear them just, you know, you hear them like activate or whatever. What the hell is this? Have you ever hit anything with more likely? Not once. I've hit things with more likely, guys. Come on. Come on now. Be reasonable. Where's the clip? I have a more likely clip, do I not? Oh, well, what is this? What is this? What do you guys see here? Oh, what just happened, guys? What just... Rewind. Reviewing the VOD. T7ES, T4ES, T6. Oh, what happens? Oh, triple T1! More likely! Freaking suck it! In your faces! That's right. I was about to go off on you guys, but yeah, you cut the clip short. I was about to go off on you guys about your more likely hate. Even your old self can't believe it. I can believe it because it works, because it's a good click. That's the only clip in the known universe of money more likely hitting. I'm gonna watch me get another one. Watch me get another one with this chess piece. Oh, you guys are gonna be. You'll see. You'll see. You talk your smack now, okay? You talk your smack now. Just wait. Just wait. Just you wait. You'll see. You'll all see. I'm biding my time right now, but I'm telling you, man, I'm about to pull out a hit with more likely. See who's laughing after that. We'll see who's laughing after that. There's more clips of people hitting good items with chaos orbs than more likely. Go figure. Find one clip, Ribazon. Find one clip of a chaos orb hitting, okay? You want to just make claims? Back it up. Back it up or prepare for your ban. Guys, I'm pretty sure that was a more likely click. Double T1ES and a T2 hybrid. That was almost what we needed. That was almost what we needed. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that was from a more likely just now. You guys are getting scared. You should be. You should be scared. Yo, thank you, Connor. Thank you, Connor, for promoting Deck Stack. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Bzzz. Bzzz. That was almost what we need. Average, more likely clicker. Shut up. Shut up. I'm doing just fine. Okay, I'm doing just fine. Enjoy your decks. Me, 1 mana left. You're not 1 mana left. You're an impersonator, okay? 1 mana left's name in game is Uber Choirs. Guys, I'm gonna click it. All right, you got lucky. You got lucky. Listen, I'm gonna keep clicking it though, okay? You guys aren't safe. I'm gonna keep clicking more likely. Oh, you guys are in danger. You guys are so in danger right now. Oh my goodness, you guys are so in danger. You guys better be ready. Okay? The more likely hit is imminent. Okay? It's imminent. Count your lucky stars while you can. Because you guys are about to get cooked by a more likely hit. You aren't ready. You are not ready. We'll be back in 3 hours. If you chaos spam something, you'll hit a 2-2-1 eventually. You guys are kidding me, right? You guys know the difference in odds? I don't even want to. No, I'm not getting baited by you guys in this regard. You guys can say all the crazy things you want, okay? When I pull this hit with a more likely, oh, I'm gonna be so toxic about it. I'm gonna remind you guys for years to come. Okay, chat, you remember that one time when more likely brought heaven and earth together with a triple T1ES body armor? I'm gonna remind you guys. You know what would be cool? Is if I took this chess piece that has T2, T2, T1 and made it triple T1 with more likely. Ooh, close. Close. We're getting very, very close, okay? Chat, as close is the same as hitting 3x T1. We're gonna hit, okay? You have all your doubt in the world, but we're working towards it, okay? We're working towards it.
Well, make it happen.
There's maybe too many of those, but you know what? We bought them. Ooh. I wanted it. I wanted it. Guys, every time I click a more likely, like, you guys can clearly see how efficient this is, right? Like, more likely gives triple T1ES or triple ES back more often than dense fossils do, right? That's how efficient of a click it is. Very, very efficient. You know what I mean?
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Stop stalling. I'm not stalling, okay? Relax, relax. Now, speaking of me not stalling, real quick, let's test out that theory about that hollow fossil market, okay? I think you guys can agree with me and say, I am curious, is the hollow 5D a real thing? You know what I mean? Like, I want to know. You guys probably want to know. I think we all want to know. Is that real? Or is that make believe, you know? I'm curious. I think you guys are curious too. Let's go find out. I know there's a little hollow fossil over here. Let's go find out. Connor, have you done any delve? Did you look at the hollow fossil market? Are you about to start delving? Are we about to see the Connor delve arc? I'm tempted to now. It's crazy, right? No one's delving. You remember last Phoresia, you were printing out of your mind with hollow fossils. Because they're the gateway to good high-end items. Hollow fossils literally are. And because people are so rich in maps, no one wants to delve. Steve's all alone. I don't think... Is Steve even playing Phoresia? I sold 4 for 6D per. Oh my word. Do we all agree to hold at the 6D price? Do we unionize here? Do we all agree to not undercut and just only list for 6D? All delvers form a little union. We deserve to get paid too. We didn't get any special giga map mods like the rest of the people mapping. Collusion. I was thinking of this more of like a union, you know, movement. You know what I'm saying? Like, we deserve to get paid. All 2 delvers. Listen, if we band together. I'm gonna help the community and list mine at 2D. I'm gonna buy yours at 2D and relist them at 6. Easy money. Get wrecked, scrub. Kidding, obviously. Kidding. I know Avizao is not actually in Delve, so I have no threat. He's no threat to the Delve market. He's too scared to go down there in the mines. That was 2K in keepers. Does this look like keepers to you, or does this look like Phoresia 2.0, Avizao? How deep are you right now? And be honest. Be honest. How deep are you right now? Don't lie. Don't lie. We will smell the lie from a mile away. Don't lie. I won't say. Uh-huh. He hasn't gone in Delve once, people. Threat has been determined non-lethal. Proceed with 6D hollows, boys. Proceed with the 6D hollows. I bet he didn't even do the quest. He probably didn't. Don't say your depth people Lance is a Fed. I'm not the Fed. I'm gonna go delve right now. Oh no. Most markets self-correct because prices rise so high, convinces people to farm it, but delve has like a 10-hour of gameplay delay. Yeah, because you freaking have to get freaking to 600, 700, 800 depth before you even start getting hollow false at any consistency. Oh, what's that? 6D on the ground, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Business. What have you got?
Who put him at 5? Who in chat listed for 5? Guys, you're ruining the plan. You're ruining the plan. What the hell? We're supposed to remain strong at 6. Who put him at 5? We had an agreement, people. What the hell is this? Just like that. That's how our beautiful market crumbles, people. Have some rats in here. Unwilling to stick to the plan. I just click this until I see like 180. And if I see 180, I'll like take a second look at it, right? Is that what I do? Is that the way? I'll go back to 6 if you give me 1D off every sale you make. Okay, no. No deal. No deal. Trying to schemaz me here. Okay, so that's T1ES. If we see T1ES, we annul save. Never mind. That was like 170. $200 is a T1ES roll, probably. It is. So this is a block suffix angle. Then slam. Oh my goodness, it's so close. Wait. Can I Remembrance Orb with essences? I forget if I can Remembrance Orb with essences. Let me null save first. Alright, null didn't save. Ugh. The hell is that? Essences each trans. Yeah, I can see that. How much are because we could frog plus those are pretty expensive now. Yeah, we'll just keep with essences. We'll just keep with essences. Strand defense reforge spam. Ooh, I like that. That's a solid take. And then you're just hoping you hit chance to block plus ES mods. That could work. That could work. We're gonna do the essences first. We'll see how far these get us, and then we'll think about other options. Oops, that was 170. I need to stop for that when I see 170. It's like, could be T1ES. Yeah, crafting the prefixes on these shields is kind of hell, isn't it? That's something really insane I never saw before. I can't price check it since it doesn't exist. Can I DM you? No. I do not run price checks. No streamer ever wants to price check your item. You come up with a number based on associated things you think are valuable, list high, and then decrease till it sells. Trying to slam X. Yeah, if I have a T1ES mod, I will slam X on it to try to hit the other T1ES mod. It's like all right here I have T1ES, I'm trying to null save. I missed the null. Move on. T1ES. I need to remove one of those suffixes. I don't. Move on. And 170 is roughly the number I need for there to be a chance at there being an ES mod, so. If it doesn't say 170, I know there's no T1ES mod. Could be. T2. Nope. What are you looking for? Block chance, double T1ES. Should be like a 400 ES shield with 40 something block when it's all said and done. And then we need to roll recover on block. Hey, that was close. Hybrid's not right, but it was close. T1 flats. Gone. T2, unfortunate. T2. T2. Combination of bad mods. Combination. What are you going for? We are going for double T1ES and block. Classy stuff, really. There's a T1%, an all save, an all does not save. T1. All does not save. Ha ha ha. Another helical game is so easy. How easy? How? How do you keep just getting this lucky? Do you ever think at any point that maybe you are perhaps too spooned? Rich Fire sign update. I'm at 27,000 ES with 10k HP. With cover on block shield. Got 2 stat simplex yesterday. Feel so good now. Trying to craft boots. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like you got some good progress. Glad to hear it's working out, man. Does Keeper's Tree drop medium, large clusters? Keeper's Tree? Maybe can drop a cluster from Mysterious, but not 100% sure. That I have no idea. I guess you're thinking Provision? I think it's just regular jewels. I don't think I've ever seen a cluster from it, but I also haven't been trying to drop jewels, so... Ooh, there's a chance! No way. The HoWA did sell for 5. The hell's going on here, man? The hell is going on here? How common are hollows? Pretty rare early on, but they become fairly regular as you get deeper. T1. A null save correctly. T1%. An all fail. Ooh, I'm not clicking too fast. Roll over 174. That could have been T1. Is that a more likely angle? You don't more likely when you have 2 T1 mods. If you have 2 T1s, then you're always trying to annul the third bad mod to then slam if you have 2 T1s. More likely is if you have 3 of the stats you want, but they're all bad tiers type of thing. If you're 1 slam away, you try to annul save. You fracture influence items? No, you can't. You can't fracture influence items. Ooh, Jung. Appreciate the raid, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing what you end up setting up when you're min-maxing your character. You said you already made a ring. What are you changing about? Oh, you needed aspect. That's what it was. Did you actually like reflect a 3 mod and then just realize after the fact that you didn't need you needed the aspect for the reservation space? Come on, yes. Unfortunate. Ooh, T1ES is back. Block. Percent's the right stat. Not the right tier, though. Chung, nobody got fired over 327. You can't say it's worse than the Luka trade. You know, okay, I don't watch basketball. I could care less, but I actually know what Connor's talking about because I saw it was like posted freaking everywhere. Apparently they traded like one of the best players in the league to quote unquote win now. It was a questionable trade is what I heard. I can't escape my pain as a Mavs fan anywhere, not even in PoE Twitch. Do you get reminded of it? Does it hurt? The pain? That we know of? Yeah, I mean, they could have fired somebody without saying anything, right? Like, how would we even know? Unless the person who got fired, like, went to, like, Twitter and started yapping. Annul save! Annul destroy. My dreams, my hopes, my beliefs. And he's dropping 40 a night and they're 30-19, so they have a pretty solid record then. Yeah, that's cooked. That ain't a good look for the trade. Mana! The hell am I supposed to do with that? Ooh, just got a double mirror? Holy. Congratulations on your double mirror, man. Congratulations. Oh, that was the 187. What am I doing? And the player they got was a 35-year-old giraffe who was injured 60% of the time before getting traded. Surely it was not bad. That sounds kind of toxic. I need to annul a suffix. Unfortunate. Double mirror club represent, not Shinsoku. You dropped the double mirror too? Random box out of T17. Well freaking played, man. To be fair, I'm really disgusting regarding mirrors. This is my 7th one now. 7th one counting the dupe? Or 7th time you've dropped a mirror and you don't even count the dupe? Like, what do you mean 7? What do you mean 7? What do you mean 7, huh? 4 dupes, 4 normal. 3 normal. Okay. So just straight up 7, but it's actually 11. You holy lock him up. What the hell? Can we ban asking for a friend? I think that might be the only option to deal with this level of disgusting RNG. No. 3 from singles, 4 from doubles, 7 total. Oh, okay. I mean, that's okay. That's more ethical. I still kind of want to like lock him up. What do you guys think? I still kind of want to send him to the brig. Dropping 2 double mirrors and then 3 other natty mirrors? Like, come on, man. What the hell is that? How about you save some RNG for the rest of us? There's double T1ES! Unfortunately, it's hybrid. How about we do not hybrid? I bench crafted life. I am... Yeah, well, I didn't get punished for it, but still. Oh, recipes. Gotta block the prefixes? Well, I'm trying to fill the prefix with the correct mod is what we're going for here. Warcry buff effect? Why is that a stat? Ugh. Ugh. I'm losing faith in this approach, guys. I'm steadily losing faith in this approach. This approach is starting to feel not correct. Maybe Strands plus Reforged defense would feel better. But would it though? I mean, probably not, right? These prefixes just suck to craft no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one more delve, go get another hollow fossil to like ease the pain. T1ES. I mean, spell block's kind of good, but it's not what we need. Just not what we need. T2. T2. No life. You try reforging more likely? Guys, this is not a reforge more likely situation. That's not the situation right now. Nope. Now 183 and I know though. I'm losing focus, man. That could have been a slam. Who am I kidding though? It was probably T2 flat. It was probably T2 flat. There he goes, disrespecting more likely. This is not a more likely angle, guys. We've been over this. More likely is very often the correct play. This is not the situation for it, okay? It's just not. Chess piece, on the other hand, that's the right time to use it. That is the right time to use it. The chess piece, 100%. This situation, not so much. Oh, come on. Give me the slam. Give me the slam. Life. What on earth am I going to do with life? Ooh, do I look like I'm playing a build that wants to die? Does that feel like 900 loathing essences to you? That went by quick. It was like 9,000. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. T2. T2 life. Get it out. T1ES. Have mercy on my soul. Is it possible to recom craft this? Is it possible to recom craft? Yes. Do I recommend doing it on a 30 quality base? No. Recoms have a high probability of deleting your base. And the base is like 25D. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Let's put the shield down for a sec. Let's put it down for a sec. Maybe we do the reforged defense angle. Oh, blue juice is like 100 to 1. That's not even like a great price. I think loathing still beats that. We'll do another 500. All right. Let's take a brief reprieve. A brief reprieve from that situation. Let's go find ourselves another hollow fossil. Test out this 6D market. You don't have your alls? No, I have my alls now. Now I'm just doing it because... Wait a second. These hollow fossil prices seem kind of crazy, no? What items do we have left? Okay, we have the chest piece. We have the shield. We have... gloves. Mostly done, but I kind of need to recraft gloves. I guess the biggest thing is I don't have clusters. We kind of need to do that, but I also kind of want to stall that. Delve is unprofitable as ever. Oh, don't lie to me. We all know what's going on down here. Please no cluster crafting. Guys, we have to do it. Like, I don't know how else to say it. It has to happen one way or another, you know what I mean? Smalls or larges? I don't want to say, but smalls. It's a smalls situation. Just use voices. You do realize the more voices I use, the more smalls I need, right? You understand that, right? You only need one small and several mirrors. Now we're talking. Just use the 7 passive voices, so you have to craft less. No. 7 passive voices are just bad. You don't loot the 4-socket resonator? If there was a resonator trove there, I think I just missed it. Usually I loot those. Can you guys imagine if I wasn't already this deep in Delve? If I had just gotten lucky and found the ult early, then I wouldn't be as tempted to go down for more hollows. You would look for any opportunity to stall? What are you talking about? I'm not stalling, guys. I'm waiting for the dense fossils to buy so I can keep crafting. I'm doing what we gotta do, you know what I mean? Down we go. When's the next build update? I made a video update for this character today. The final update on Jaquanes. The next video will be about the HoWA setup when we swap to it. Or we're setting up that right now. We're setting that up right now. May not be apparent, but Delving Eagle is setting up. Okay, well, mostly I'm just waiting for the dense fossil buy order, guys, because we need those to craft the chest piece. And we need money in the meantime, so it's a win-win. I don't get what the big deal is, guys. Spark is good in Delve, do a little bit of sparking. No big deal, right? Anything else in the helmet's gonna be mirror worthy? Potentially. We'll see what other crafts we do. If somebody puts a reasonable 30 quality Twilight, we could try to do the Twilight 30 quality instead of 29. That I think would be mirror worthy. Basically the chest I'm going to craft now, but instead of 29, it's 30 quality. I did, for the record, I did look for 30 quality Twilights. I was checking regularly. It's only been that one base that the one guy ruined by fracturing ES, and the other base that was crafted properly for more generic attribute scaling rather than what we're doing, which we need the attack speed dex mod. That's roughly the plan, I would say. Sell a spark for gear to afford crafting. I'd rather have a base set up first, and then we'll sell some of the excess spark gear. We'll sell the gloves to Pohunger for a mirror, and he'll probably finish the mirror tier spark gloves, and then sell like our graphs probably for people that are playing spark. We got plans. We got plans. Wokage? Why are you saying wokage? Sad to say, but I switched to Reeve. Yo, you're not gonna run Spark anymore? Sayonara then, Pohunger. Sayonara. We'll take gloves to the open market then. Wait, Pohunger, why are you playing Reeve? In stack? Like, are you doing Jug in stack, or are you doing the accuracy stack sword? Oh, you're gonna do accuracy stack sword? Ugh. We lost another one to accuracy stacks. They're out of control. After playing a day in Behemoth Ascendancy, this Ascendancy is stupid. Stupid in what way? Stupid broken? Telling Ol or just vibing? Just vibing. We're waiting for our dense fossil buy order to go through. Broken with an Orabot? Yep. Are you enjoying the group play? I sent you a helm I made. Not too shabby. Waiting for your mirror tier 1? Well, my mirror tier 1 is ready, except I need to lock final ES, but I can't promise that's going to happen anytime soon. I am just too broke to afford locks. I gotta put my money into upgrading the character. I'll keep attempting to lock it, but for right now, the best is the 545. They make the mirror 2 accuracy stack 1. What's the what does the accuracy stack helmet want? What do you change for accuracy stack? Just 600 accuracy instead of like abyssal socket or something weird? Int percent in accuracy? Is that really better than abyssal? I don't know about that, dude. I feel like abyssal socket is definitely better than the accuracy. Not close. Yeah, I feel like because like you can roll accuracy on abyssal jewel. Plus the elevated in strength one. I mean, it depends how much strength you have for that one. That also bricks your Crusader influence. Of course, if it's Saga is better, come on, buy my 60 hollow fossils. That's not why I'm saying that, okay? Should I make my... Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the freaking listing so people can find the helmet. I was gonna ask Abaxith how to list it on Settle Shop, but Abaxith didn't respond. Ping. Yeah, he's AFK. Freaking Abaxith, man. Major gonna keep going up and up? What's Magelord up to? Dude, I sold the Magelord map for 155D. Did I scam myself? What's Magelord at? Oh, okay. It's basically the same price. It's only a little bit up. It's 155. It looks like it's up to 170 now. That's not the end of the world. When Mazer was talking, I thought it was like some crazy number. All right, we got some more dense fossils. My goodness. What are these divine prices? This is some crazy stuff going on here.
Raise my fears. What do we ship? I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Okay. There's no one doing T17s? I think a lot of people are doing T17s. The fragment prices are honestly really good. Boss rushing T17s right now is pretty big money, I'd say. Honestly, there's so many things you can do that's good money in Freesia. Freesia's just kind of like an everybody's rich type of league. Except me? Oh no. Not like that. Alright, let's do this thing. Time to make chat regret doubting more likely. It's time to bring this thing home. Ooh, that was a close one. I can sense the tension in the room. You guys are nervous about this. $29? Guys, the 30 quality chess piece was they're already crafted, already bricked, unfortunately. So we're working with what we got. We are working with what we got. You're gonna avoid missing that 1%? You think that'll make the difference? I hope not, but you know, it is possible, I guess. It is possible. I can't wait for this more likely to hit, and then I have 2 clips to link you guys whenever you guys start smack talking more likely. It's gonna be so freaking glorious. I cannot wait. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Gain is extra chaos wither stacks on our one tops. I mean, we're gonna be CI, so it definitely won't do anything to us.
What do we... I should raise my fees.
Does method throw money at the item until it hits? Triple dense or triple prefix is not like a common outcome. You realize that, right? There's a reason why certain items are expensive and certain items aren't. Because things are hard. If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth anything, right? You know what else is hard? I'd stop right there, okay? No, I don't want to know. Void maps? True. True, actually, yes. Guys, I just want you to know that was a more likely. Notice the double T1. Oh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? What do we have here? More likely gave us a double T1. Eldritch Exalt to finish off the more likely's good work. Oh! My chest piece. It was so beautiful. So close. Dense Fossil for the win? Dense Fossil not for the win. Close though. Close. You guys are scared though, I could tell. Ah. Ah. Oh. Why is it T2? Oh, man. Settle? No, we're not settling on T2. Got some more likely juice. Don't want to alarm anyone, but we do have some more likely juice. What we doing live? Yo, Roo. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm gonna harvest your RNG and put it straight into hitting my triple T1 ES on my chest piece. Tomorrow, if your RNG is complete trash, I'm sorry, but I had to do it, okay? It's nothing personal. I'm just trying to finish a craft, you know what I mean? It's nothing personal, just business, really. I've been done with Freesia. You can have my RNG too. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take an RNG donation. I'll take that for sure. Does Cyclopean Dreadful Attitude scale Oriaths Explode? Generic damage definitely should scale Oriaths Explode. POB says no. I'm pretty sure it scales. I'll give you an example. I played Oriaths Explode with, I think it was Mana Righteous Fire, back in Necro League, and I had generic damage from Hyro and generic damage from Simplex Int Mod, and it definitely chained Explode with the percent damage scaling. I'm pretty sure the Explode scales with that. Could be wrong, but it did seem pretty effective for it. I believe PUB isn't calculating it. I mean, you have to understand that PUB is... There is a human being that has to tell PUB how it's supposed to work, right? And my guess is, like, local identity probably hasn't taken time to be like, oh, I should make sure that percent generic damage works with Oriaths type of thing, right? Promobon works, so then Oriaths should work too. Yeah, I would imagine so. I can't see a world where it doesn't, because I had chain explodes with mana RF, and I just had a bunch of generic percent damage. I didn't invest into like scaling those explodes otherwise. What's good? You gonna play with HoWA? I don't know yet. Jung was mentioning that I should try out Blade Flurry, and I'm like, you know what? That kind of sounds fun. I haven't played Blade Flurry. I don't think ever, to be honest, and it's got a cool looking skill, so I'm kind of tempted to go try it.
Hello. How are you there?
Hopefully he's not baiting me. Jung wouldn't bait me though, right? He's an upstanding citizen who's definitely never baited anyone. Jung never. I listen. I like Jung, but man, it still cracks me up to think about the freaking Hyon. Was it Hyons? And it was the POB he had with like Gen Cry and like the 1C 1 Alk sword that had 100 million DPS in the POB. That one was he was out of control for that one. That one was insane. Cause it's like, come on, man, you're not doing 100 million DPS with Hyons, dude. I don't know what you did with your config and your math on this, but there's no shot this is correct. That was certified fast AF. That one was wild. How are we doing today, Zulits? We're doing pretty good, man. We're just trying to make a chess piece for our HoWA swap. We're gonna have attack speed per dex on our chess piece and attack speed per dex on our claw, and everything's gonna work great. And my character's gonna feel good, and it's definitely not gonna be trash, and I'm definitely not gonna die in a void map. It'll all work out. Just have to make it past the dense fossil boss fight first. What is HoWA? Hand of Wisdom in Action. The original instack. Wait, was there any instack item before HoWA? Was that the beginning of the instack dominance? I started like at the very end of Breach League. Were there instack items like were attribute stackers like a pretty dominant thing at that point, or was it pretty much just like did it begin there? Whispering Ice, was Whispering Ice ever like popular meta though? I guess Whispering Ice at one point in the game, even though it's like a super slow skill, could probably be considered strong when, because there's been a lot of power creep since then. Back when everyone was slow, yeah. Back when the game was a very different game. How is used to play with the incandescent heart? Was that what people were doing? They were putting HoWA with incandescent heart. Crazy times. I mean, I guess it's like at the time that'd be like, you know, you get the DR from the elemental conversion or whatever. T1, T3, a null save, a null dead. Unfortunate. Can I give you one fossil? Don't use it. I don't know what that means. People complain about PvE2. Never said PvE1 was ever that slow. I mean, didn't you always have like movement skills and stuff? Or was there like a patch where they're like, hey, here's movement skills? All you had was dash initially? Really? They've always been a thing? I mean, I didn't play that long ago. I played Whisper Ice Build, but holy crap, was it rough? The mana cost was insane. Very hard to sustain without proper investment. I feel like you'd have like pretty good mana just because you're scaling in. Was Flame Dash the first? Dude, I have no idea, man. Maybe. I don't have a PoE history degree. All right. Oh, a null save, a null save, a null save. A null killed my item. Unfortunate. Dude, I'm missing some. Curse you, mana! All right, well, time to stall while we wait for more dense fossils to buy. How do we stall this time is the question.
I'll put the word out.
We go do more delve. We keep looking for our 5D hollow fossil. Listen, the 5D hollow fossils are paying the bills. We gotta keep going down. Ubers, you guys want me to do Ubers real quick? Okay, all right, we can do a couple Ubers. Which Uber would you like to see? Which Uber would you guys like to see? Maven? You guys want me to drop a wand real quick? If I don't drop a wand, I'm gonna ban that guy who suggested it. I'm gonna ban the guy who suggested Maven if I don't drop a wand, just to be clear. Listen, that's just justice right there, okay? If I don't drop a wand, don't be surprised when you can't chat anymore. I better get paid.
The prize piece comes to joy.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space.
Throw a Progen and then ban them? Yeah, if I get a Progen, I'll let him live. If I get Awakened and Light, I'll let him live. If I don't get a good drop, he's dead though. Okay, if I get helmet, off with his head. I better not get helmet. Oh, whoops! No one saw that.
Resistance will be punished.
If you get a 50D drop, you VIP him. We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
My mouse just died. Yo, what the hell? My mouse just... That is such a terrible time for that. Yo, my battery life. This is rigged, man. All right, I got it plugged in now. Freaking...
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Wireless? Dude, wireless feels... Okay, listen, I was a wired peasant for a long time, but once I tried out the wireless, dude, it feels different, man. It's got a good vibe going to it. It's got a good vibe. All right, who was it? What was his name? What was his name? Who was it? Who is it? Who was the guy that said Maven? I just lost 500 chaos. I want a name. That was not the play. That was not the play. Bring me his head. That was not... I was told I would get better drops than that. It was Poe Hunger. It was not Poe Hunger. There's no shot. It was me. Do something about it. You should have said that. You should have said that. I don't think it was you, but hey, you know, you want to play chicken with the law? Prepare for destiny. All right, do I do more of the shield craft now? Do we stall with the shield craft? Dude, the loathing essences are despair actually. These are pretty despair. There's part of me that thinks this is just not the right way to do this, but at the same time, I don't think there is a right way to do this. T1, a null save, and it's dead. It's not better to reforge defense. So we could go scour and then add strands and then click reforge defense. But like, I think they're just both bad. I think they're just both bad options is the situation. Because like strands, we'd have to remembrance orbit first. We have to imprint every time we lose the remembrance. And Reforged defense, you kind of need to know like multiple good mods. I still need to know the suffix. Okay. Block. Ugh. And it's dead. Holy crap. Why do these things make so much noise? I looked it up on Craft Exile. It's 1 in 5,000 essence into what you're looking for. Did you account for slams and nulls? You didn't, did you? You didn't do that, did you? Did you also check how many Reforged defenses it takes? Check those numbers? I don't know, but we will see. Oh yeah, you're trying to talk me out of my craft. You didn't even check the full situation, did you? Is Foulborn Exalt useless here? I just don't think it's worth it at the price it's at. It's pretty expensive. Mana. Oh. The way I look at Foulborn Exalt is I ask myself, how much did it cost to get to the point where I'm slamming? If the cost is like, let's say Foulborn Exalt doubles your odds. I don't think it doubles your odds. I don't think it's cutting out half the mod pool. I think it's maybe cutting out 20-30%. But let's say if it doubles your odds, that means Foulborn Exalt, if it's a similar cost to what it cost you to get to the point where you're slamming it, then it's worth. But it doesn't double your odds. It's worse than that, I'm pretty sure. And then on top of it, most of the time, a lot of the cost is you get to that point cheaper than a Foulborn Exalt. It cuts maybe 15%. I should be like paying more attention when I'm using them. Ooh, look at that. Recover on block's already there. Maybe we annul save?
And my axe.
All right, let's just go ahead and slam. T1 flat, yes. And it's gone. And my axe. Yo, pal! Thanks for the sub, pal. How's the setup for the Jaquanis going? Are you online, or you still got some gear to craft? Let's see if you consider crafting like Sushi did in Mercs. Beastlock Awakener Strands. Beastlock Awakener Strand is if you're doing that's kind of based on, are you doing double influenced suffixes? Like if I was going for reservation efficiency plus recover plus int. Which I am not. I'd prefer unveiling double damage or strength dex. I still have the boots to craft. Oh no. The boots. Was it somebody said you were getting farmed by boots? Was it bad? Was it like 20 fraction were bad? Or not that level of cancer? Do you have to unlock anything to get the 2 pedal mods in your maps? I have no idea, man, dude. I've completely ignored pedals since the inception of pedals. I don't know. That's just another button in maps I don't want to press. Like I know it's good. I just don't want to press another button. Somehow I like Sentinels, but whatever they did with pedals, even though they're like kind of similar, I just really don't like pedals. I don't know exactly how to explain it. I gave up on the Abyss socket like 11. Oh no. Wait, pal, are you the reason the hollow fossils are at 5 divines? Did you buy out the whole hollow fossil market? Okay, they've come down a little bit. All right, the hollow fossils are becoming more reasonable. People are becoming sensible. They're coming down a little. They're no longer 6. 6 was such a crazy number. I'm the reason I need 18 tries. Curse gone. It can recover now. A hollow market. It wasn't ready for you. It wasn't ready. I mean, if it stays pretty good, I might keep delving, honestly. If it stays at 4 3D, I could see it staying around there. Slam energy shield. Dude, we've hit T2 spell block a lot. The shield wants the T2 spell block, but I just don't. I just don't want the T2 spell block. I want my ES. Don't look at the bloodline scarab. Don't look at the bloodline scarab. Why? What happened to bloodlines? 200 chaos. There's some for 2 divines. I mean, they were like 150 the whole league, right? That's not that much different. Oh boy, I have 20 of those. Time to make some money. What's Travis discovered? People are doing gold farming because you can print Conqueror idols if you have a lot of gold. So people are doing like gold rotas and stuff. One of the most popular gold rota methods is using bloodlines because magic monsters drop a ton of gold. All right, T1ES and T1... Dude, how rare of an outcome is that? That is infinitely more rare than just getting the T1ES mod I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure that's like a 25 weight for cryonic or whatever the hell that mod is. I'm gonna look now because I just want to be salty. Brrr, shields, intelligence. How salty do I get to be today? Survey says... Oh, it's 12! It's not even 25! It's rarer than Merciless! Oh, I get to be really salty. That's messed up, man. It's 12 waiting? Shut the front door. Cry on it? Well, it's something like that, isn't it? Tolls. Oh, the other one's Cryomancer. Okay, well, I was close. I was kind of close. 12, keep it. I'm going to destroy it. All right. Successfully destroyed the mod. Somebody put that into the calculator. Hitting that versus double T1ES. Come on, that's a way rarer occurrence. It's on the scale of 100 times more rare, right? Because ES is 1k weight. New base time? Nope. Nope. We are not saving that under any circumstances. We're going to take this shield to completion. What happens? What happens? Dude, I'm freaking... We're gonna get to the part of the craft where I have the prefixes done, and then I have to click Reforge Defense. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for that. The pain. If I fill the suffixes. How bad are the suffixes? So I need to reforge defense until I get recover on block, which is like a 1 in 6 or 7 because we have Crusader plus Shaper influence. So it's like 7k, it's 1k weight out of like 7k or something like that. But then I need a multi-mod, previous can't be changed, and then win a veiled exalt. It's pretty cooked. Because there's a very high likelihood I fill the suffixes before I hit recover on block. And then I'm like gonna be Giga Despair. How much more expensive is Essence versus Recalming for triple prefixes? So Essences are 1C a pop, which is why I'm considering this route. Recalming, every time you delete a base, it's 25 divines. So I'm going to take my chances with not recalming. If you're okay with like not having if you're like trying to not make like a perfect quality base, recalming is definitely what you should do for this. But if it's a 30 quality base, I think recalming is just not a good idea, because it's 25D base on 30 quality 86, or at least that's what it was when I checked. And then you have to wake an orb on top of that, right? So that adds another like 5 to 6D of cost. Double influence. Well, the more expensive part is the 30 quality base, but yeah, the double influence adds cost too. There's a chance. A null save. A null dead. T2. Man, guys, can you imagine? Can you imagine a world where... Just picture this. Just picture this with me. A situation where essences don't eat strands, and then strands can be used with essences. And then strands have another use case that would be pretty dang sick. Where you would think to yourself, yeah, I'm going to use some strands today, because that's a good idea.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm shocked they left the fossil harvest craft option intact. You're shocked? Really? It's like the only viable way to use strands. Like if they delete that, then it's just never gonna get used. I don't know, man. Can you explain fossil crafting on strands? Never heard of it. So you can strand your base, which is the Remembrance Orb, a currency that drops from the Neglect boss, the guy that says, "But later never came." So anyways, you use that currency on an item, and then the game will say, if you use various different forms of currency, I will give you a higher, better outcome, but I'm going to consume the strands. There are a few ways to get around this, like, for example, fossils, where you can use a fossil and it won't use the strands to give you upgraded mods, but they added a currency that says, If there are strands on an item, you can use this currency, and 90% of the time you get screwed, but 10% of the time I'll upgrade your mod, which makes hitting certain things much easier to do in terms of like getting the correct, you know, like triple T1 of something type of deal. The problem is you have to strand it first, then imprint it, then regal it, which will remove some strands. Then you fossil spam. You hit a like T1, T2, T2. You use unraveling. It doesn't work. You have T1, T2, T2. Then you go back to your imprint because you lost all your strands and you go again type of thing. Does the strand value matter? Yes. One strand on your item, you are almost guaranteed to never upgrade. 100 strands, you have a very high chance to upgrade your mod. 80 strands, you could still not upgrade with 80 strands. We have the glove clip, right? The glove clip of the strands. What a scam. What an absolute scam. You elevate with strands? No. They can only upgrade to T1. Dominance Orb is how you elevate. Yo, 140 something thousand.
Off you go.
All right, putting the shield down because we just lost all those essences. Dude, holy, that's painful.
Business.
I might try to reforge defense with strands for a bit, just to get some variety in my life. I'm tired of clicking essences. Remembrance Orb. Freaking deal.
A worthy opponent. Truly a survivor. Who for the first ones you are worthy, Exile is complete. The first one is complete.
Who would buy a perfect Jaquanis this late? Probably a lot of people playing Jaquanis. Probably a lot of people that want to min-max. All right, put that to the side. We just got an influx of fossils. And all of a sudden, it's time for this again.
What are we shipping? I should raise my fees.
All right, back to the dense mines we go. Back to the dense mines. The dense, more likely mines. Like we never left. Is shuttering worth it? It cuts out 12k weight. Shuttering adds a whole other fossil cost, and it makes your resonator a lot more expensive, and it makes you take longer to set up your fossils. I don't think it's worth it. One of the biggest reasons, like, fossil spamming kind of sucks is because you have to put out all the resonators and socket them all, and it's like a big time cost thing. I forgot the stall factor. Yeah, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of oh, T2. Too unfortunate. T1, T2, no can do. Oh, T1, T2. There's a chance. There is a chance. T2 life. There was a dream. That dream is dead. Excuse me, sure. It looks like you're missing 1% quality on your chess piece. I can explain that. I don't want chat to be too jealous of how good my item is, so I intentionally got a chess piece with one less quality. So that way they wouldn't be too envious, you know what I mean? Me use Howborn, Fala? No. That's not HoWA. That's HoTMA. HoTMA's accuracy, HoWA's percentage strength. Those are different items. Anyways, we're using HoWA. we're not doing accuracy stack. This is not HoTMA. HoTMA? No, not Hot Mom. HoTMA. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I don't think I could be any more clear, honestly. Oh my word. Guys, notice I clicked more likely. Double T1. Watch this bring it home. All right, never mind. We lost the annul, but still, that was more likely. I need you guys to acknowledge that is the second time we've had double T1 for more likely. I'm just saying. Very close to giving us what we wanted. I need you guys to recognize what more likely brings to the table. $29 quality? What does this settle? Guys, can we be reasonable here? These are our options, dude. An already fractured chess piece, which is a brick for us, and already another fractured chess piece, which is a mere tier chess piece, just crafted wrong, though. We can't use either of those. That's just not gonna work. Sorry, it's not crafted wrong. That is a good chess piece, just not for what we need to do. So broke? I'm not broke. There's not even a base on the market we can use. With 3.3 int, 1k dex, 1200 or 11, 1k strength, 1200 dex. It seems solid. That seems pretty dang good, Pohunger. I'm just disappointed though that you swapped to HoWA. The betrayal, it cuts deep, man. It cuts deep. I'm sorry, do you guys have a problem with how I'm pronouncing that? How would you pronounce it? Come on. Well, how would you pronounce it? Just another reason why it's not the play, okay? HoWA, just everybody agrees. It makes sense. It rolls off the tongue. HoWA? Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. You know what I mean? Disgusting. Where's the class? Where's the class? You know what I'm saying? Hand of thought. Oh, you just spell it all out. You just say it like that. That's freaking disgusting too. Very inefficient use of time. I'm curious how you pronounce all the Grandmaster. HoWA. I don't know. Don't worry about it, okay? T2, unfortunate. T1, T1? Come on! What is this? Got the double foul-born HoWA for 18D. That's just disgusting. That is just disgusting. You'd pay that much for that. I'm here now, you'll hit? Oh, thanks, Bravo. That's appreciated. Now I have to ask, why weren't you here earlier if you were the necessary portion of me hitting? You know? Because I've gone through almost 700 fossils, 800 fossils or something. Where were you? Where were you? When I needed you. Playing hooky. That was another double T1 from a more likely, just saying. More likely is kind of running up the score on you guys. I'm just saying. Close. Still coping? Guys, come on. It's not cope. It's just legitimately a good situation.
I should raise my fees.
Who just put 160 divines up for 160 each? Who the hell did that? I just placed my gold. I got baited so hard.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, 50 more dense fossils. Let's see if these next 50 will get us freedom from triple T1ES hell we're looking for. Try Sanctified. We've been over this, guys. It's way more effort to, how do I put those? Socket the resonators. I don't think it's worth the extra cost. It does not pan out well enough in my opinion. T1, T2, unfortunate. T1, T1, and all the mana? Oh, unfortunate. The Zoffreys cooked us.
What have you got for me?
All right. I think we gotta walk away, guys. We gotta walk away for a bit. You know what we'll do to walk away for a bit? Some grand spectrum maps. Also known as I'm not going to say gambling. Let's think of this more as an investment in our future, you know? I haven't even checked the price of Grand Spectrums, but surely we'll hit some good ones here. Irrational investment? If I'd say irrational. I've never felt more rational in my life. $2D per map, 8D investment, 4 maps. Let's bring this thing home. Actually, I bought a couple of these for 1D, so it's probably only like 40 investment, I think. Graphs? Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's fine. We'll grab them for the next map. This way all the haters that are like, it doesn't work without the graphs, Lance. Now they can see that the build totally works without the graphs. Ooh, power charge. Wait, no, is this crit chance? No, that's power charge. 30! What? Wait, why is it so valuable? Power charge is usually the charge that no one cares about on these things. What are people doing? What build is using this? There's got to be some build using this. There has to be. Power charge is usually the one people don't care about. Usually it's all about like the frenzy or the endurance. I think we made the right call. I'm just saying. I'm getting the feeling like we made the right call. Guys, put your spoon lifts away. Put your spoon lifts away. Park them, okay? Now is not the time.
You found yourself a
Pointless.
Do it again? Maybe I will.
good job.
This map is so huge. I don't know how to drive this thing. Then turn it off. You're not qualified. I just got my spoon lift license today. I doubt that highly. They haven't been issuing new licenses in years. Ever since the incident. Didn't see that one before, it's new. Chat's been kind of high on the power of spoon emotes lately. It's getting out of control, really. Let's be honest. Okay, we're missing a rare somewhere in the map. A rare has my next power charge Grand Spectrum. You know, I'd take a frenzy. I'll take a frenzy. I'm down for a frenzy. One frenzy Grand Spectrum, please. Any moment now. Okay, we gotta go this way, maybe. Oh no, I'm getting scared. Oh no. 27 monsters remain. Oh, this isn't looking good for us, guys. This is not looking good for us. This is we have to check every corner of the map situation. Oh, there it is. Maybe? Still no proc? Uh-oh. Oh no. One monster remains? No. Where is it? The breach monsters don't count. Oh, there it is. Okay, there was something. 0 remain? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't get scammed. 1. Viridian. Ooh. Ooh. That could be frenzy. That could be frenzy. Dang it. Is this the avoid ailment one? This one sucks. Ever since they added like, I mean, okay, this one was never good, let's be honest. It was pretty much never good, but like ever since they added like Storm Shroud and Ancestral Vision, it's even more of a meme, right? Like, it wasn't really ever good to begin with, but that was just extra icing on the cake of it not being worth using. 12%. Well, it's per Grand Spectrum, so it gets up to 36 avoid ailment. But yeah, it's pretty rough. One monster remain. How does this keep happening? Let's see it. What do we got? Don't be avoid ailments. Don't be avoid ailments. Be frenzy. Be frenzy. Yes! Oh, it's frenzy. Let's go. Let's go. What's frenzy worth? What's frenzy worth? We are so rich. We are so rich. Oh my word. Oh my word. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right, one more map. Let's complete the trifecta. Let's go for endurance charge. Let's complete the trifecta. It's endurance charge time. It's endurance charge time. My streamer Spoonlift certified. I got that license years ago. I'm a tenured spoon lift driver. Don't worry about it. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know my way around the machine. Okay, I know my way around. Who's buying for that price? People who need the Frenzy Jewel. Frenzy's usually the... Okay, it's sometimes Endurance, sometimes Frenzy. I'm surprised that the power charge is 30, but usually it's Frenzy and usually it's Endurance. I've seen Frenzy be... I want to say I've seen Frenzy be 70. I'm pretty sure I've dropped Frenzies where it's like 70D before. Endurance, I know I've seen like 50 to 60 range. Kind of depends on the environment, what people are building around. I haven't played a Spectrum build in forever. They're pretty solid, man. They're pretty solid. You don't use them too often, but there's certain scenarios where they're really good. Like, to be honest, I could see myself using them on the Void Farmer just to have consistent endurance charges. Like, you don't really want to rely on like regular charge generating methods because there's like steel mods on Quad Ghost, for example. So it specifically lets you counter things like that. This guy could trip at a forest and land on the only spoon in 100 of miles. That doesn't even make sense, man. There's not going to be a spoon in a forest.
Ah, there you are.
And yet somehow you'd find it. Oh, okay. How do you think bears eat honey? Like animals, because bears are animals with their mouths. Okay, we are missing an incursion somewhere. Here it is. And there, Crimson. Oh, okay. Trifecta time. Trifecta time, guys. Get your spoons ready. Get your spoons ready. Trifecta time. Ah, okay, never mind. Put your spoons away. False alarm. It's just alley res. Put your spoons away. False alarm, guys. False alarm. It's just alley res. Which is still 100 chaos. Okay. I mean, that's like that. We did lose money on that map specifically, but these other maps paid. These other maps did pay. I think we all can agree. We can all agree on that, I'm pretty sure.
We'll find a buyer eventually. Oh. What do we ship?
All right, we got a buy order on those, I think it's time we do some peaceful, relaxing delve. You guys think that's fair? Can you make gold roto? You need some gold? We have 500k. We're okay for a bit at least. Steve? Wait, is Steve actually... He's actually in the league? Wait, is that actually Steve? I didn't think Steve was even playing. Steve saw the hollow fossil prices and he logged in and he instantly ported to 1200 depth. Holy. Couldn't stay away. Steve might go. Yep. Steve is back, boys. Steve is back. And he's digging a hole. He's playing solo this league, so he doesn't have the unethical team spoonage this time. Delve economy is saved. Guys, we're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him. We're 470. We're right behind him. We're right behind him. We're gonna catch him, boys. He's playing Trauma Stacker. Ooh, is that like the Rudy build? I know Rudy did like a Trauma Stack setup thing. What's the minimum budget to swap to Aristocrat Stacker? Jaquani's plus like 100 C of gear will get you online. And then it just scales from there. You have some very OP early items that are not expensive. Cyclopean, Astromentus, Foulborn Lorries. You have a ton of items that fit the category of very powerful for very little money. It's you'll be online pretty dang quick, I would say. Dude, I'm liking this, man. We've just been going straight down. There's been some not half bad layouts on these things. Is Lance delving? Yep, we're delving a little bit. Well, right now I'm just kind of stalling because I'm waiting for my buy orders to fill for dense fossils so I can keep trying to make my chess piece, but we're like 900 to 1,000 dense fossils deep and no end in sight, so... How goes the hollow hunt? Well, technically I haven't gone much deeper than I was before. We haven't found any, really. I've been mostly spamming dense fossils on my chess piece, Connor. It's not going well. I'm just taking a little breather to go a bit deeper down in the mines. Yeah, still nothing. Delving for dense? No. Sorry. Delving for hollows. Dense is just what I'm trying to craft with. I'm trying to craft a chess piece, and it is not going well. You guys buying ult? I already have ult. And yeah, I don't want to pay for a carry. I like to farm stuff myself. Did you make your orders more expensive so you could delve longer? I mean, I'm just not trying to get ripped off, you know what I mean? I'm just a guy trying to go down, you know what I mean? Just trying to find his way into the depths. I'm at 200,000 evasion with no flask or anything. Dang, man. Character feeling pretty good, Goose. Might be new build time. You feel like you got it pretty min-maxed. We only got 3 weeks for Freesia, so you gotta kind of like make it count. I'm definitely wanting to swap pretty soon to the HoWA character, but I'm just working with what we got right now. Is this Delve? Yep, this is Delve. I just got an Awakened Multi for Maven. Sell it to Rue. I heard he's looking for one. He got scammed by his crafter is what I heard on the down low. Some guy named Soyrod didn't know multi-strike is more important than faster attacks. It's really a shame. It's really a shame. He made a root attack and then sold the claw. Wait, he sold the claw? He did not even like mirror servicing it? Did no one want to mirror it? Ooh, Resonator Trove. It's got my Prime Resonator in there. I'm pretty sure these always give primes. Yep. Hand it over. Somebody mirrored it? Dude got scammed, unfortunate. Valley Rose Grand Spectrum sold. Now that guy is going to take his 50 divines and buy the frenzy, and then another 31 and buy the power. And we'll be 80 divines richer. Doesn't that sound nice? What would you say the minimum to swap to Spark would be? To be honest with you, I think you could play Spark with like a level 80 character in trash can gear. You wouldn't be able to have 300 prod speed. You'd be at like 150 prod speed type of thing, because you wouldn't be able to afford prod speed graft or multi-link gloves. But I think Jaquanish is just OP that you can get away with like some half-baked setup and it just will work. My buddy re-leveled his Spark. Can't confirm. Did he like it? Spark is such a feels-good skill if you have enough overpowered scaling, because it just goes every direction, hits everything on screen.
Hello,
When Spark has a nice setup behind it, it's hard to beat that quality of life. Freaking going around walls and stuff. WTF, I just got a second Awakened multi back to back. What? Ban him? All in favor say aye. All in favor say aye. What the hell? He's exceeded the spoon limit. Okay. Holy, I can't aim with this. Got him. Seems like Maven's hot. Maybe you should try it. The last guy who told me to try Maven didn't survive. Okay, are you sure you want to be the next? Tell me to do Maven. I spend 500C and then I just lose money again. I'm not sure you want to go down that road, buddy. I'm back from my ban and I learned absolutely nothing. Not everything's a lesson, okay?
Approach, challenger.
All right. Back to the mines we go. That is the wrong place. Some nice gloves. Thanks, man. How close are we to swap? We're in the middle of crafting body armor and shield hell. After that, I think we're pretty close to swapping. But that's our current situation. We're just trying to get those crafted. We've done about 1,000 dense fossils on our chest piece. We're waiting for another set of dents to buy. Vehicle sailing? Absolutely. It's literally like my best item. My ox. Caesar's duck. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome, welcome, brother. Is there a poor version? The poor version is look at the earlier versions of my character, the day 1, day 2 character. I'm trying to craft some small clusters. I understand the rage now. Oh, they're horrible, man. The odds on small clusters are just... They're so bad. They're so bad. You had a mage float on day 2? I don't think I had the mage float until day 3, actually. Just use a Cyclopean, guys. It's a good belt. Cyclopean's a good belt. Let's just be a little bit slower. Cyclopean's a good belt, though. I want to go for my HoWA build. The Jaquani's Spark is a doable on a low budget. Yes, Jaquani's is very good on a low budget. Very, very good on a low budget. Is Connor still here? I need to ask him what the what depth do the hollow fossils start to just be everywhere? How deep do I need to go before I start getting 60 drops on the regular? $600? Yo, we're close. We're at 500. Is he gonna go left or right? Nah, I think we just keep going down. Delve isn't profitable? Guys, if the fossils are 6D, it's profitable. Come on, what are you talking about? Has idols instead of Atlas Shape for Giga Juicy Maps, plays Delve for the first time ever. That's not what it's like. I'm gonna do Atlas strats after I do Void maps. Oh wait, guys, what time is it, man? Oh, guys, it's 8:30, dude. I just realized how late it is, guys. I gotta call for the night. I just realized how late it is. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. We'll have to continue crafting the chest tomorrow. I'll probably put in some long buy orders for fossils so we don't run out tomorrow, and then we can just hammer it out. Because these having to stop every 300 fossils, install, and wait for the buy order. I'll put in some long-term buy orders for them and try to get it done. Let's see who's online. Looks like Connor just started a stream. I'll send you guys over to Connor. See if he's delving. Oh, he has MFA up. 32,000 mana. Holy. Curfew of 40 is wild. I'm not 40, and it's not a curfew, but I got stuff I gotta do. All right, you guys take care. Enjoy Connor stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun, and I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care. Take care. Tomorrow we finish the chest. Hopefully tomorrow we swap, to be honest. All right, I'll see you guys. Have fun.